Why'd you time him out? I think we're online. Oh, I should have addressed the chat right before we started, because I know people said a bunch of things and I didn't get to it. Okay, really quickly, I am checking if I'm missing anything important. Drama alert. Well, no matter what happens, these things always involve a bit of drama, so... Okay. 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 I think we're good to start then. Okay. I just double checked. Welcome everyone. This is our third, and I still can't believe it, third union meeting in less than 30 days. There is just way too many of these. Asaya, welcome back. So, right away, I apologize for that. I value your time. I value your friendship, your cooperation, your support. I value all of that. So it does not make me feel good that we need yet another meeting. And I know it's a commitment on everyone's part. So thank you all for being here. It really means a lot. Number two, my goodness, I understand. I understand. Like, there's so many things that I've learned and saw and got to hear in the last 30 days that really opens my eyes on things. So first of all, I'm sorry for not hearing about these things earlier. I'm sorry for not doing anything about these things earlier. And I understand that there's a lot of frustrations in the background, and I'm hoping today we finally get to address everything properly and move on properly. So, if it isn't clear, I'm sorry for not getting to these things. We should have been able to do this a long time ago. Okay, so with that said, there are things I want to address in this meeting. And I'm going to say it very clearly. If you feel targeted, it is not intentional. We need to get past these things. If we want to move on, we get past these things. So I understand if people think a lot of this is personal. It's not. We really need to cover these things, set standards, and move on. Also, for those wondering, like, why is this meeting so out of the blue? It wasn't planned. Well, at least it wasn't my planning. Originally, there was supposed to be a meeting on Saturday involving Fujin, and I don't even know how I'm supposed to talk about that. He hasn't talked to me, so I don't know what happened to that meeting. All I've heard is that it's canceled, but he never told me that himself. So this is kind of off the cuff. We kind of just have to go with it. There was supposed to be a meeting, but, you know, basically yesterday I found out, hey, it's not happening, and a lot of things have changed, and we have to pivot. And so this is the pivot. Okay, so before we begin, if I'm going to take accountability, if I'm going to be responsible, I want everyone else to do it as well. And I really mean it. I'm going to just start with this, okay? We're playing a gacha game. It's a Gunner game. It is not supposed to be this serious. This is way too much drama for what we're doing. These are not actions that, like, change people's lives, ruin lives, maybe better lives a bit, but, like, it's not supposed to be this significant. So the fact that we've come to this point, I think it's a failure on everyone's part. Yes, on my part as well, but how do we have a point where... Look, okay, let me just show you this. This is from 2 months ago. This is the Union Raid, and then the Union Raid meeting afterwards, right? You can see by the time, it was a lot of time. My personal commitment to this union is immense. I'm willing to make many sacrifices so we can hit our goals. But we have to set a simple level of standards here. We have to be able to talk. So, this is from 2 months ago. I spent a lot of time during these 2 months. 2 months ago. We covered the union raid. During the union raid, what do? We mocked battles, directed battles, called pauses on the final hit. So leadership, as in myself and the vice leaders at the time, we were there for the union. So we committed ourselves to doing better, and we did. Right? It's not like there was nobody involved. After the union raid, I committed to having a review on the union raid and, of course, holding a meeting. So if anyone has any inputs and whatnot, feedback, we take it in, right? This isn't anything new because we do it just about every month. Here's March. So even though I was sick at the time, we made a union raid. We did the union raid. I was there. And we did as much as we could. And afterwards, I took a short break. And we, again, had a union raid review. And then here's the last union raid where we had a solo raid. Sorry, not solo raid. Well, this is wrong, actually. I didn't take the union raid. Whatever. Here, let me find it. The union raid stuff is... one sec. Sorry, that was a mistake. I screenshotted the wrong one in that one. Okay, here it is. Here. 2 weeks ago. We had a meeting. We had a meeting about the union raid as well. Same thing ahead of time. We mock, we practice, then we make ourselves available. Okay, so why am I bringing all these things up? Everyone has an opportunity to speak their mind, to communicate, to provide feedback, adjustments, anything whatsoever. We're there for it. So, over the last month, the amount of things I'm hearing doesn't line up to what we're doing. I'm gonna ask, like, I already know a lot of these things, so it's not a completely genuine ask, but I'm going to ask, what is stopping? Like, you can, well, I'll be in the chat after this, but what is stopping people from, like, passing on any complaints they have, any issues they have, right? As I'm trying to, like, push across, we gotta be accountable and responsible. So if there's an issue, it has to be raised. And it's not one of those moments where, like, hey man, someone else said it and therefore I don't have to say it. Like, you wouldn't go into a vote like that, right? Like, you wouldn't not vote yourself because someone else voted for the candidate you want, right? That's not how this works. Likewise, you can't just say, I spoke to this individual and I just figured, you know, this would somehow pass on to you, pass on to leadership. That's also not how it works. If we're going to do open meetings like this, and things are not going the way you want it to go, it has to be raised. And it's not just like, hey, we have to do this publicly. No, DMs have been open for months now, and people do DM me. But the people with things they want to see change and whatnot, there has to be a level of responsibility there. You got to raise your voice. So, the way I see it, I didn't know things were this bad, because going into this, we had meetings. After union raids, it's there in Discord. We celebrate these things, and it's made available. And of course, my DMs are always open. I understand no one wants to be that guy to bring up the issues, but let me put it this way. If 10% of the things said behind the scenes had been said out loud in any of the previous 4 months, they would have been addressed. A lot of things that have been happening could have been avoided. And a lot of things... I'm going to just bring this up. I know what people said. I've seen what people said. A lot of it is very cruel. Now, you can't go that far, at least I don't think it's right, to go that far and never once have made an attempt to communicate it Like, the thing that really bothered me at the start of last month, sorry, at the end of the month and people leaving, was people saying, hey, like, I had these issues and you didn't hear them out. The problem was they never said it to me. So of course I didn't hear it out because they never said it to me. And then when we finally did get to talk about it, we saw a lot of things eye to eye, right? We resolved a lot of things. But what's the problem? It's too late. People have already decided to move on. We can't have that. If this is how things is going to work, I hope everyone realizes this isn't about me. I make these sacrifices for us, this union. If you don't think I'm good enough, I'll happily step down. We can elect someone else today, if that is what you guys want. Because if I'm that unapproachable, this is never going to work. If we can't even speak to each other openly and honestly, at least in time to actually do something, what is the point? So again, I'm willing to take accountability and responsibility for my actions, but I only acted on what I heard, what I saw. If there's gonna be this idea that you gotta hear and see things that are not visible, that's not right. One question is, why is it an issue to bring up anything that is problematic among union members? I don't know. I've always ran under the idea that, like, we're a family here. I know some people don't know this, but why is our union name Nyct? Well, it's my last name, so it's Sanguine Nyct, and it's the fundamental idea of a clan system. If you're in the same clan, you all have the same last name, because you're all family. How do we come to a point where we can't even speak to each other? And another good point about this is, if you do this in a video game where there's nothing at stake, like I'm just another streamer, if you don't like me, you'll find another one. Easy, I'm replaceable. If you don't like this union, you'll find another one. Easy, replaceable. You do this with your family, your friends, your job, your career. These things are much harder to replace, if replaceable at all. If you can't find in yourself to be honest and open and speak your mind about things you see as a problem, it isn't something that is just in a video game anymore. It's in your life. Please do not be a passenger. You're your own person. Okay, I'm gonna move past this point, but I'm hammering it because some of the memes I saw in the background, I know it's just for fun, but like, the idea of, I never said this union was great. I never once said that. But I thought we were good. I thought we were here for each other. I thought that we were going to be different because we weren't going to find each other disposable. Like, this union is almost 600 days old. Almost. In that time, up till last month, only 5 people have ever left on their own accord. 5 in 600 days. Well, you gotta take in the guys. All right, if you want to add in the guys who left earlier in the month, 9 in 600 days. It's a crazy mark. That doesn't happen. We made it to this point together through loyalty, through friendship, through brotherhood. How do you even make a union in Nikke nowadays and make it to top 100? We almost even got to top 50. How do we do all these things? You stick by each other, and you have the patience to grow together. Nobody saw each other as disposable. So how come we can't talk to each other? Again, at the end of all this, I'll let you guys vote on it. If you don't think I'm good enough, that is fine. I'm willing to go any distance, anywhere, anyhow. I want to make this work. Okay. Before I move on to the next point, I'm going to catch up to the chat just to make sure we're all clear. Do you want closure on my end? We can have a chat, otherwise I have a highlight to show you instead. Fujin, no offense, man. For 3 days now, I've tried speaking to you. What is fair here? The last time... Okay, this is in the future, but I was going to cover it. The last time we spoke, you gave me a list of deliverables. You said there was a meeting on Saturday. Then on Friday, you do an emergency meeting while I was streaming. Do you really want to go deep in this? I have been trying to communicate with you. I have been trying to give you the benefit of the doubt. Anyone... Here, I'll just lay it out here. Anyone who is here, when you heard me speak of Fujin, did I shit-talk him? Did I attack him? If I recall correctly, every single time I talked about Fujin, I spoke of his point of view first. Because I understood. While we don't see eye to eye on everything, I tried very hard to understand where he was coming from. So how do you go ahead and do all these things without trying to consult me, without speaking about these things? How do you go 72 hours plus without speaking? And now you speak? No offense, man. So you want to talk VC? It's a bit late for that, isn't it? I wanted to talk. Did I not? Yesterday, I confronted Fujin about this. He was in VC. I saw he was in VC. I went into VC and I said, hey Fujin, we need to talk about this. And he said he's very frustrated. He doesn't want to deal with this right now. And I said, okay. Then what I do? I stayed in the VC for how many hours? 5? 6? I was hoping that we can resolve things. I was hoping we can get through those things right then and there. How long is a fair amount of time to wait, guys? When you... How does this even make sense? We planned a meeting out for Saturday, and he calls an emergency meeting on Friday, and I don't even find out from him that meeting's cancelled on Saturday. I don't want to do the blame game. Frankly, this isn't even the part. This isn't even what I'm trying to talk about right now. It's not too late for that. You were just saying we need more communication. Now you're shutting down the opportunity to communicate. Katra, it is too late. You want to know why? Here. I did have a meeting on Friday. You didn't even come. No, that's not good enough. How is it too late? Here. All these decisions have already been made. There's nothing more to talk about. Remember what I was saying earlier? We need to talk before things are too late. We need to talk in time to pivot, to take action. If the belief right now is... If the belief is this is still in time, I don't know what is. This is why I left? I don't know why you left. I tried speaking to you. Look, I'm gonna be honest, Fujin did have a meeting and everyone is invited. Okay, let's cover that. Since we're gonna derail this, let's cover that. When was the meeting called? May 16th, 1:28 a.m. May 16th, 1:28 a.m. What is May 16th, 1:28 a.m.? Well, I guess it doesn't have the time right now. I was streaming at the time. If we're gonna have a significant, important meeting, it was not a mystery as to what I was doing. I was streaming. Did Fujin message me partway through all that and said, hey, we're gonna have a meeting. No. What did Fujin tell me then? The last time I spoke to Fujin was May 13th. The meeting, which I only found out about after the fact, I said, were you not going to tell me? Because you didn't consult me on any of these things. I said, why exactly call this meeting and call another meeting the day before it? What am I referring to? He called a meeting here. The trial is scheduled to take place May 17, 2025 at 8 p.m. PST at Fujin Discord server. Your presence is requested to provide your defense in response to allegations brought against you by the community. He didn't tell me. So why do we have a meeting on Saturday, then an emergency meeting the day before? And no, I don't see how that's fair. So in my mind, we already have a meeting scheduled Saturday. And he says, prepare yourself. He says, this trial is a critical step towards resolving the community concerns and determining the future direction of the union. We look forward to your cooperation in this process. Then, nothing. Nothing until the 16th. And then suddenly, we have an emergency meeting while I'm streaming. So let me ask you this. Why have an emergency meeting one day earlier? Why could it not wait one more day? And it's not like, hey man, I'm forcing his hand here. I've offered to talk. Because he's tired of this shit? What is fair? What is fair, okay? What is fair here? I don't think he would say that I didn't try. Really, Fujin? Are we suddenly all in agreement that this is okay? Like, this level of communication is okay? We've had 3 days to talk. And instead of talking to me in any of these 3 days, you make up your mind, and rather than talking on the agreed upon time, you drop this on me while I couldn't possibly have known. If I'm streaming, I'm not checking my Discord every minute. Not to mention, you didn't even DM me. And I pinged on Friday to just respond to that. You pinged on Friday about what? Listen, I'm gonna move on from this. Where's your ping? This ping? Did I not just address this? I was streaming at the time. I know not everyone is a streamer, but do you see how many servers I'm in? I'm supposed to just know I've been pinged in a nondescript... Like, it's not at saying, it's at Nyct member. How's this fair? It's not a mystery where I was, what I was doing. And we're gonna just say, hey, this emergency meeting, even though we had spoken days earlier about when the actual meeting is, you're supposed to be on call to take an emergency meeting. Even though we scheduled a meeting. Was I supposed to just expect it? What is this? Look, I've said this. I'm willing to make sacrifices for this union. But at what point do we draw a line? How is this... The fact that I'm being criticized for not making this meeting, even though everyone knew what I was doing at the time, I was streaming. This... Go ahead and go on, like, Twitch tracker or whatever. It was very clear what I was doing. If you wanted me there, if anybody wanted me there, they could have simply just told me. Because I was here. Was I supposed to put everything... to make... The fact that I even have to justify why I wasn't there is crazy. We scheduled a meeting for Saturday, so I thought it was on Saturday. There was an emergency meeting on Friday. It's an emergency meeting. If the expectations is a sudden meeting with no warning, is something that everyone has to be there for. And if you're not there, the responsibility is on you. Are we seriously arguing that is the standard that is acceptable? No, the fair part is, if it's an emergency meeting, try to make it. But if you can't make it, it's understandable because there was no warning. In my case, why don't you take initiative? I am taking initiative. So we're going to fester being a childish act here. This is why I'm not going to be in this situation anymore. Do we ever take responsibility for our own actions? Does this look like someone who doesn't want to talk? Did I not go in the VC yesterday and try to talk to you? And so when I'm finally going to address all these things, you jump me and you're like, man, this is proof you don't want to talk. I made myself available. I was in your Discord, in your voice chat for 5 to 6 hours trying to talk to you. And just because you show up on this meeting and say, hey, you didn't talk to me right now, because you're not talking to me right now, I'm fully justified. In what world is that okay? In what world is that the idea of fairness? Okay, I'm gonna get off the subject. I don't know. In the moment, I suspected you called together the emergency meeting during Nyct's Fire Emblem Hero stream, specifically to spite him. Yes. While I was not at the meeting itself. Correct me if I'm wrong. Did Fujin not say he was going to leave immediately? Did you not? Correct me if I'm wrong. People who were at that meeting, did that seem like a meeting I was supposed to be at? Given the things spoken of, given the decisions made, did that seem like a meeting I was even... Yeah, I'm trying to point this out, and doesn't it seem strange that for 3 days I was available, I was there, then and we agreed on a meeting time, then an emergency meeting gets called, and everything's decided, and it all happens, and it's now, hey, I know we disagreed on things. I agree. There were things that were problems, but wasn't the idea of that meeting on Saturday to work these things out so we can progress and move on? Why are we... Okay, I don't mind. I don't mind. We can go over the entire chat. I don't mind. You guys have no idea about how the world actually works. Okay, how about this? On Friday, I got to speak to some of you. How did I get to speak to some of you? How about I just start from the beginning? On Friday, at 1 in the morning, an emergency meeting was called by Fujin. I was not there. I was streaming. After the stream was done... Here, I'll show you guys. After the stream was done, You know what I was celebrating? I was celebrating... Oh, shit. We're on the wrong screen. I'm sorry. After the stream was done, I was celebrating this. I got invited to Snowbreak Containment Zone. The first thing I did after the meeting, I checked my emails. That's what I did. I had no idea. You think I'm celebrating getting a sponsorship from Snowbreak if I knew there was a meeting about, oh, hey, this idea of Fujin leading the union, that's canceled. No, I didn't know. I had no clue. Look at me. I'm just goofing off of Len here. Is this what it looks like for someone who knew such a serious meeting was happening? No. Likewise, here is me during the actual meeting. I'm pulling in Farm Heroes. I'm talking to Legion. I'm talking to Legion. I'm talking to Dex. We're just goofing off, summoning in Farm Heroes. I didn't know. If we're gonna have such an important meeting, there should be a plan. Like a planned date that we all know of. So I didn't know. So what happened after the meeting? After the meeting, I'm not going to show you guys people who actually DM me, but after the meeting, people started telling me about the meeting. And I'm hearing it, all the details of the meeting. And I'm hearing things, number one, that Fujin's not being leader anymore. Number two, that he was so frustrated that he was going to leave immediately. I'm hearing about people who were at the meeting, things said at the meeting, and I'm piecing it together. That's what I'm doing. And after piecing enough together, at 4:41, remember, I work at 8:30 a.m. Like, I have to be at my job at 8:30 a.m. I ask him, I wait. I speak to other people, I wait. I speak to other people, I wait. I get like no sleep. I'm up at 7:59, and I see no response still. All the while, at this time, I knew Fujin was in VC, but I was in bed. I didn't want to go get up at 5 in the morning, force myself in there, sleep deprived and all that, and try and force a confrontation. So I waited. At 8, I sent him another message because I see he's still in the VC. Nothing. Then I keep waiting. I speak to people... Like, we were playing a bad game of telephone at this point. I speak to people that I know Fujin would listen to. And they speak to Fujin, asking him to speak to me. So the entire time, I'm just waiting. And then finally, on May 17th, I had enough. And I said, look, you're going to have to talk to me, so let's not put it off. Still nothing. All this time, what was happening? Because nothing was communicated, we had no idea what was going on. Fujin left this union this morning at 10:14 a.m. What's wrong with that? The meeting was called May 16th. So, for 1 day plus, he didn't hand over leadership. So we don't know what's going on. It took so long that there was anxieties between members that I heard people suggest to me, maybe he's going to disband your union. I don't friggin' know. He didn't talk to me. It put a lot of people on edge because all we could do was hear what happened at the meeting from people who were at the meeting. We didn't get any address made after the meeting. It was just a bunch of people trying to piece it together, myself included. How could we possibly say that's okay? The only way I knew the meeting today was canceled was because of people who got to speak to Fujin, not from Fujin himself. And now I'm being told, you had a chance. Did I? Did I have a chance? Yeah, I suppose I have a chance now. But all these things that we were put through, unnecessarily, no, we didn't have a chance. And you want to know the only way how I heard about, like, the majority of things I heard about the meeting? So you saw, like, I got no sleep that night. How could I get some sleep? I'm fucking anxious because all of a sudden this stuff has dropped on me. I went from, hey, you know, on Saturday we're going to resolve these things and move on, to, hey, I'm out. And I don't know what even happened in that meeting. So the only way for me to hear about that meeting is at lunch. I spent an hour and a half, which is way over my lunch, to put myself in a meeting in Fujin's Discord to hear some of what people have got to say from some of the people there. I am on probation at my job. I'm 2 months in. If they want to fire me for any reason, they'll fire me. If they don't like me, they can get rid of me. That's a part of probation. That's just the clause of joining this company. I put myself into that because I needed to find out. I was hardly functional that day. I was just staring at the screen. Kusa knows this because I was messaging him. Other people know this because I was messaging people. Because all I could do was try to figure out what was happening. That's the position I got put in. And now I'm getting told, hey man, you're not taking initiative. I tried my best to take initiative in all this. There was not much more I could do. Hey, I fully accept responsibility for anything I said, anything I did. I don't have any issues with that. I'm fully accepting that if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. For me, I would never want to make a mistake and then double down on it. I addressed a ping already. I gave him notification. Don't what? What notification? Comment, you're right. You're 100% right. Why exactly? I've let Fujin I let Fujin direct things for clearly way too long at this point, because we put our trust on you, man. We put it on you. You want to know what I heard this morning? The reason why Fujin held on to leadership of our union, even though he was out for 24 hours plus, he wanted to do it on stream? Did I hear that correctly? We were a prop? If you're done, hand it back. Tell me so I can move on. So we can all move on. So we can make plans. So we can do something. But you put us in limbo. Just so it could be a prop? Oh boy. Anyways. Sanger's distracted himself? I guess I was baited. We're not even on the main topic yet. We really aren't. I know a lot's been being said in the background. If I keep addressing these things, we're not going to move forward. So... Do you guys want to see it then? I'm not here to manipulate anyone. I will show you word for word what was said in the background, and you can judge it for yourselves. I don't mind. Again, I'd rather take accountability and responsibility for what I did. No matter what you say, you're still Canadian, but sure. Motherfucker. All this drama, no Google Doc? Dude, I don't even want more drama. Alright. This is not where I wanted to go, but it's best to just get to it. This isn't even personal. So I'm going to explain. I'm just doing a quick check to make sure there's no personal information or anything like that. Show us the doc. I don't have a doc. I'm not that kind of guy. In my C union, we don't have this much action. I don't want this much action. Here. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I think that's his public email, so it's okay. I don't know, I apologized. This is why I was doing a pre-screen, to make sure I could go through this properly. Sorry. No, it was just his email, but like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was not on purpose. I am not trying to do that. Okay, I'm sorry. Look, okay, I'm trying to show you what happened behind the scenes, and you can judge it for yourself, alright? That's everything it is. Let's start from the beginning, just so everyone understands what the intentions were. This is not a blame game. Even now, if it isn't obvious, I'm not gonna shit on Fujin or anything. He has a lot on his hands. He did us a favor. He did. Now, he's not gonna see it through, but he still did us a favor. So even if he drops out halfway through, we still learned things. We still benefited. Now, it's just debatable on the overall level at this point, because I'm sure there's a lot of things that will be happening after this that I'll find out about. But I am thankful. I just wish we got to see these things through, because there's no point. There was no point otherwise if we didn't get to see these things through. Because if we do evaluation as to what had happened and has happened, there's no other way to talk about this. It's a mess. It's just a mess. We should have been able to resolve these things. We should have been able to progress, and we should have been able to at least see through 1 month of this. Again, you guys can judge it as for yourselves as we go through it. Did he? It looks like he just kicked a bunch of guys. Think he did way more harm than good. I mean, he did boot you, so... okay. So what was the intention of getting Fujin into the Union? While I might not look like that kind of guy, I know you guys joke all the time that I'm a bottom or whatever the fuck. It might surprise you to find out I've been in many leadership positions my entire life. I'm used to this stuff. And while that might sound really, really bad, because it's just like, if you're used to it, how did this still happen? Let me explain. From my experience, the moment something fractures, like a group, if you don't take charge, if you don't direct that energy, that frustration, if you don't move forward, you're doomed. Hoping things resolve themselves never works. So what happened in our case? We had 4 people leave. Leadership, our best player, Shin, they left. And then a day later, Analis left, and then Rose left. And then we were going to pick up the pieces. Now, I know a lot of you guys at this point think, hey, everything was just shit. That is retrospective. The Union was not on fire. It wasn't. If it was on fire, I think I would have seen it. If it was on fire, we had 4 months to address it. Anyone could have said anything, and we would have done something about it. So this idea that because of what happened, that everything was on fire is just irresponsible. That's not true. But yes, mistakes were made, and I 100% own up to it. I wasn't good enough. With that said, though, I was trying to do the best thing for us, which is, hey, what is the most extreme direction you can take? A 100% pivot. I'm not leading, at least not for this month. I don't even know when I'll be back, if I'll be back. I know Fujin knows what he's up to. I've seen him. I respect him. No matter what happens after this, even though there are going to be hurt feelings, I want everyone to know that I did not lose respect for anyone involved in this. Yes, I am disappointed in a lot of people, in a lot of actions, and a lot of things, but no, if your respect is that easily lost, you never had it to begin with. If your friendships are that soft, you never cared to begin with. So in my eyes, I get this is a mess, but for me, I don't hold anything personally against anyone. So the idea was, let's have Fujin handle this. I know his credentials. He lives up to the promise. I know what he's capable of. I've seen him. So I asked him, hey, can you direct our union? I would go further up, but I think personal things get talked about there. He agreed. Like, I wanted him to hand him over the union, and I said, I'll be honest, I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't even know if I'm in love with Nikke anymore. That's how shattered I was with all the events that happened. So I needed a break at minimum, and I thought the best way to get everyone's focus is to have someone else in charge. There's clearly a lack of faith in leadership, i.e. me, and there's clearly a issue in communication. So let's see if someone else handling it would be the best way forward. That was my thought process. If we can take that next step and be more focused and be more competitive, we can walk through a lot of the potential issues, right? We need that focus. That was the intention. So what happened? What went wrong? So we started all of these things. We got our first recruit, Regalia. And then Fujin directed me to tell Peanut to go to Light. Fair. Like, here, again, as I say, read it for yourselves. I am going to narrate things, and I'm going to try to go through things quickly, but feel free to pause things, read it for yourselves. Judge me for what I am, judge me for what I said, judge me for... But be fair. This is what actually happened. I know everyone takes people's words for all these things, but why do that when you can just make those judgments yourselves? Also, I know people are like, get on with it, talk about the future. I will, but we got to get past the past first before we can focus on the future. Otherwise, it'll be a mess to talk about the past, then the future, then past, and then future. Let's just get it over with. Okay. Says, if I remove Peanut, that guy Regalia, we're 25 people still need 7. And then he told me he's a time bomb, and I was like, why is he a time bomb? You want to check his account? I also interviewed him. He sounds gloomy. I'm like, okay, that's kind of weird, but all right. And his words on the applicants are condescending, so not looking good. I'm like, all right, well. By the way, this is... You can check the times on these things. You should note the times. Okay. So here's the thing with Fujin and I am in Canada. Fujin is all the way on the other side of the world. So I'm not going to blame him for constantly messaging me in the morning, even though I have work. I get it. But like, I'm not ignoring him. I'm sleeping. Anyways, 3:43 a.m. Did you repost? Hey, Sang, are you awake? I said, nope. Sorry, this is me at work. For those who don't know, May 10th is Saturday. Because I get no sleep throughout the week, on Saturdays I usually sleep till like 5 p.m. or something. It's really bad. So here's me waking up around 5. Said, nope. Could you chase that new guy and tell him to come to my server, please? Otherwise, I'll kick him. He didn't go through the process. All right, so who's the new guy? What's the chasing? I don't know if everything's here still. Here it is. Hey, Klaxis, we're going to need you to join the Discord as well for orientation and future URs. And it says, you can join Discord at discord.gg night, then just say who you are in the union chat. But if you want to drop your user, that's fine too. So I'm just trying to illustrate. I'm going to do everything asked. That was my plan all along. Okay. Did you do what I asked you? Eventually, yes. But yeah, should I have responded? Yes, but... Anyways. So the next time we talked was 12th. How many? I should have responded, but I thought like it was okay to just put in a union chat. It is my mistake. I should have notified him. Sorry. Okay. Moving on. How many do you estimate will be recruiting per month? So here's where the worry starts beginning. I'm asking because we don't have a decent UR this month. Things are going to get rocky. The people on the sidelines are waiting to see if this goes well or not. Who are the people on the sidelines? I shouldn't do that, actually. When our union had those people leave, afterwards we had more people leave. But not for the same reasons. Because as soon as I announced we're going to have Fujin lead the union, what we did... A lot of people reached out to me and said they were unsure about this direction, that they would give it a chance by joining Light for now and watching and seeing what happens. I think everyone knows Light really blew up at the start of this month because of all the transfers we suddenly did. Anyways, this discussion actually continues on in Fujin's Discord, because this is after we got the 2 bootings. So we had a talk briefly in the Discord itself about the bootings. So here's me trying to get this across, why this would be problematic. He says, the people on the sidelines are waiting to see if this goes well or not. They'll accept the loss of ranks, but if it's catastrophic, then they're not going to be watching anymore. I understand you're building the union, but the time frame is looking like it's half a year at this rate before you even have a chance of competing for top 60. Remember, we ended off at 57th. I know we signed up for this, but people have their doubts and been messaging me about it. All this is true. I don't even know, like... I get we got Fujin here to do his thing, but we still have responsibility for people in the union. We cannot just fully just disregard people. And for those who know this union, you know the majority of people are here 1 year plus. There are many people here who are here 2 years plus, 3 years plus, and you might have noticed that means it's over Nikke, because a lot of this community is from other games that I played. Like, these people matter to me because you don't reward people for all their faith and love and support for years and years, and you just ignore their doubts. That wouldn't make no sense. And I said, even if you and I are committed to this long term, it'd be very difficult to get people who are used to top 100 results to accept far less. I think even during the meetings, we had people mention that they care about our rankings and the union chips we get. So this should not be a surprise. And here's where we get to the crux of it. I just don't understand why you're booting so quickly. We have 8 spots. The more booted, the harder recruitment is because it'll raise red flags. The more booted, the less likely we'll have a good UR. Again, if I'm saying something that's untrue, call me out. In our last 2 URs, we used every single hit, which is true. Surely a balance can be found on setting new standards and above. I don't know if you've seen the recruitment messages. They're not going well. Here are recruitment messages. 4 likes, one comment. 6 likes, no comments. The messages seem negative? Sure. I get it. There's a tone issue here. Let the record show that Fujin asked you to invite the new recruit to the food bar kitchen, but you invited him to Knight's Knightdom. Is that a... I wasn't aware that's a problem, because we could have just re-invited him since then. Why is that a problem? That's our union... okay. That's our Discord, and that's our union Discord. Okay, sure. Anyways, we'll move on. Hey, Tay, take care, man. Rofi, I'll address all that. We'll get to it in order. And here you go. I show how things are going. The union. I said the union is a W, so they can rally or the next UR will make or break. I'm gonna ask you guys: am I saying anything irresponsible here? I know it's negative because there's a lot of anxieties in the background. We're worried. I'm being very frank here because there's no way to sugarcoat any of these things. If the union does not do well enough, we're going to have many more headaches after the union raid. The way I see it, we're going too quickly. If we have 8 spots, I mean, my favorite saying of all time is, if you have time, use it. And in this case, we had time and slots. I was trying to get across, hey, if we boot this quickly and we can't recruit, we have no chances of doing well in the union raids. And therefore, we're going to see a really bad ending if this is where we go down. That is all I'm trying to get across. I'm not even blaming him here. I'm just trying to get it across. I understand if you think I'm being negative, that's fine. I also said, please don't make the assumption that these guys will automatically join light. Because they didn't. It was not automatic. At all. Here's a chat. Again, I'm not going to put Penis on blast here. It's fair. It's fine. He watches other Nikke streamers, and so if he picks someone else... But the reality is... So Fujin wanted me to remove Peanut, and then we talked him to moving the light. So my understanding was, if there's a booting, I would be a part of it. It's a bad assumption. At this point, everyone can see it's a bad assumption. But because he notified me about Peanut and dropping him to light, I got to talk to Peanut, and I got to dampen the blow of, hey, you're gone. You know, like, it's better to find out from someone you know than suddenly see the result of it. Suddenly see that you're booted, right? It's human nature. I think we can agree on that. Anyways, I didn't get the chance to do it for Penis. I didn't get a chance to do it for the others because, well, Yogurt, because I wasn't notified. So it just happened. I said the last 3 people have not joined light. I don't expect to have 33 spots. I'm trying to hone. There's a quality members who participate to make their accounts great even without swiping, as well as cooperation and listening to what I would say because I've been through this. And like I said, we don't care about ranks. Except I'm trying to get them to see the ranks matter a lot because we're going to lose people and things are a fracture furthermore if we don't care about it. Anyways, we want this to make this. We want this to make this quick and easy. The philosophy, that's his philosophy on union raids. Fair enough. You're not seeing through it yet because we haven't experienced it. I've worked at 2 top 10 unions before and coalesced over to top 50. All I can say is trust the process. We might not finish the whole stage 1. We might not have enough people, but the important thing here is they had fun. They felt no stress, and at the same time, they didn't have to wait for their turn. That's all understandable, but it's ignoring what I'm bringing, all the issues I'm bringing up here. Well, that means they're not riding on Nyct just for the sake of brand or union, not for you, not even for getting rewards, etc. I didn't like this at all. He wrote off Penis, so you can definitely take a hike. Again, these are people I've known for like 3+ years, guys. Okay. Didn't even reply to my DMs again yesterday. You see now, these are leeching members. What? That needs to be get rid of so you don't... If you want to have a competitive union. I said, dude, he's been with me since before Nikke. Been in my clans and unions and other gacha games. You write these guys off so easily. This is me getting agitated. I think everyone can tell. They don't meet your communication requirements, yes. But the rest of the requirements, they weren't leeching. The guys you booted weren't piloted. They did their runs. They just didn't communicate when you wanted them to. Again, I don't even think I'm lashing out. Yes, I'm frustrated. Of course I am. But I'm not lashing out. I'm not attacking him. Well, that's the thing. They want to ride on main union. But why doesn't he go to light? Why does he want to reply to me? I DM still if he wants to go back. Did I not take an effort to communicate when he wanted to? At this point, I don't think I have been unreasonable. I says, because if you drop them first, they'll take a look at other unions, which is what they did. If they're not offered or talked about it, it opens them up to looking at other things, which they absolutely have done. They have a choice. They're adults. If they choose to take a hike, doesn't want to deal with me, then so be it. This isn't supposed to be personal. That's one thing that frustrated me a lot about this. I said, they feel disrespected to be put out like that after being here since the start. Both guys, Yoga as well. Okay, let's try this again. Do we have a time? I'm trying to move forward here. Like, I get it. I'm just hoping that the message has gotten through. Disrespected? Again, I'm going to ask you, did I not communicate with him? I also gave him 3 working days to reply. None. The irony there. I didn't even realize this. The irony. Okay, anyways. I'm being childish. I fully agree I'm being childish. Fujin earlier was saying I don't know how the real world works because he didn't respond for 3 days, and it was okay for him to not respond for 3 days. And I'm sorry, I'm just childish. That's how I'm gonna sum this up. So who do you think is? Oh, Jesus Christ! I'm sorry, I'm childish. I'm immature. There's no way you expect me to not react here. I'm sorry. Anyways, I didn't even say anything about maturity. I'm not even concerned about that. I'll address that as well. Don't worry. You have to get maturity when you want to be competitive, period. If you expect to sell these guys on the promise of being competitive without the rewards to justify it, they're going to break. Again, I'm just trying to get across, the State of the Union is bad. Like, did you guys think the State of the Union after all these events was good? Morale was low. People were leaving. People were considering leaving. We needed a W. Booting people was not improving morale. I'm so sorry. This shouldn't need to be said. We were not in a good position. I understand. This is what Fujin thought was needed to be done. But please also see my point of view here. We just lost leadership. We just lost our best player. A bunch of people went to our casual union. And now we're booting people. It's not helping. It's not. Anyways. Again, because you don't trust the process. It's not that I don't trust the process. It's just we have things we have to worry about. Like I said, it's hard in the beginning. I agree. It's hard. You're talking about a full reboot at this point. So as Aya pointed out, we identified we do not see things eye to eye here. What I wanted Fujin to do was to come to your union, give a new direction, put in the steps, the process that we take to hit that next step. I didn't ask him to redo the entire damn thing, to boot everyone out and start over from zero. That wasn't the intention. And this is when I realized it, back on the 12th. I says, in which case, there's going to be a lot more people who leave. I do not know how you expect to recruit and form bonds necessary to make it through this. You simply say, trust the process. Kytra, I'll address all these things. Please give me a moment. I'm going over this. I will address all these things. Do not worry. You need to boot the deadweight? Let me address that. Arrow, you're right. I'll address that. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna catch up real quick and so I can tell you guys. Can I get a scope of how casual the union is? I'll explain to you. Maybe it's better to take a pause so these things don't build up too much. If the intention wasn't to get rid of the potential actual dead weight, then wouldn't the optimal result be creating an entire new guild? Oh, jeez. All right, you know what? Maybe I'll address all these things first. I feel like if we don't address these things, we're not going to get through this. All right, an ad's going to run. Okay. I'll put together a list real quick. I'll put together a list real quick of what I'm going to address, and then, Bro's too scared to start again from the bottom. All right, I gotta address all these things. I feel like people don't understand. Yeah, I'm gonna... there's a lot of, like... okay. I see a lot of disconnect here where we're not on the same page. So I'll lay the context out. I'll lay the context out, don't worry. Then this should have been simple. Let me address it. Okay. Sorry, I'm waiting for the ad to end. I don't want to resume while it's running, otherwise it'd be very hard. Yeah. Okay. I am copy and pasting a bunch of these. Classic. Rofi, if you're not aware, he did join. Okay. That one's easy to address. I'll just start there. Claxus, 5 days ago. Just joined, I think. Yes, I see you. You're in Claxus. Where is he? He's in... I don't have time for another ad. He's in Fujin's Discord. So, yes, I directed him initially. Rofi, I just hope you understand. If he gets directed to this union, to this Discord, where we have a personal link of NYCT, easy to type in, we could then just redirect him. I don't understand why this is a talking point. Yeah, I think Fujin would have wanted him in his Discord, but it's not a big deal. Like, why are you saying let the record show I didn't direct him to Fujin's Discord, but I did direct him to our Discord, where it would have been easy to direct him. Anyways, he is in the Discord. I just don't know why this is a problem. Okay. Not a big deal. Now, let me address the rest of this stuff. Am I saying things wrong? Could all this have been avoided if a simple image was set to singers ahead of time? A lot of things could have been solved with simple messages. Okay, so I'm not going to put the names out there, so don't worry about this. Can I get a scope on how casual the union is? We're not casual. It will take a long time to scroll down, but this union voted on being competitive well over a year ago. Does anyone remember back in Union Raid normal mode, did we not invite top players in, like Mono, to direct the Union Raid? He did. We had people at that time. So back then let me just explain real quick. So back then, I know this is way in the past. So when a Union Raid comes along, prior to Union Raid, we're already there waiting. Everyone knows who's going first, the order. We had entire charts available. If you don't trust me, I can go find the charts. It's a year-old charts now. So we knew the order of people hitting. We knew when people hit and when people left. Because on normal mode, the idea is clear as quickly as possible. So we had direction. Everyone knew what they were doing. We were well ran at that point. Everyone's in VC. We planned the hits. We've been competitive for a very long time. So when hard mode happened, that all stopped. Why did it stop? Because we saw the data mines and we saw how crazily high every boss was. So it was no longer about like, hey, let's all be in VC at the same time, which is stressful for people because people can't make it. They need pilots and whatnot. And it turned into, hey, there's almost nothing to coordinate at this point because we all just throw ourselves at the boss. And that was it. And it wasn't like, hey, we're going to clear this boss in like 20 minutes. No, this is going to take hours of people attacking it before it's gone. I know it sounds like it's been forever, but that was just 4 months ago at this point, at the start of this year. Anyways, so we stopped running those meetings because it was stressful for people to make it on time. And once people made it, all we did was just attack. There was no coordination. There was nothing to coordinate. Now, did that stay the same way forever? No. So the following month, adjustments were made. From Nikke's end, feedback was taken. They adjusted so that it was more realistic to start beating bosses. And then after that, they added in the extra attack thing as well. Or was it the same time? I don't know. It's been a while. Point is, we stopped the coordination. We call it end to the coordination because it didn't make sense to do it anymore. And then we were hesitant going into a new one. Then it changed because we had to talk through leadership, because people being there all at the same time. Imagine getting 32 people there around 10 for a union raid that doesn't necessarily end very quickly. That takes time, like a lot of time to end. We talked about it all, and it was decided the best way to do this is to have leadership throughout the union raid. So why am I available on union raid days for like 10 plus hours? So we can have live coordination, live planning, so we can call pauses to hits, so people can get their final hit. We have teams talked about, we have mocks done, all that stuff, right? So that's the way we pivoted from the original plan of just all being there, because there was no longer a clear time frame of clearing. In any case, I don't know where this idea came from that we're now just like a fundamentally casual union. We ended up at 57th. We're not a fundamentally casual union. Since hard mode became a thing, we've been top 100 the entire time. We've been a diamond union for a year. Around a year? I don't know. It's been a while. But the point is, if you're a diamond union, you're top 100. We've been top 100 this entire time. Are we as competitive as Coreless? No. Can we be more competitive? Of course. But we're trying to find a balance for everybody. Remember, we have 100% participation rate. Everyone does their runs. We audit the runs after union raid, which means if someone mails it in and they just auto-battle it, you're getting booted. There are people here who know people who've been booted for auto-battling and essentially not trying. We review teams. We have people sign in, fill a chart out with what they consider Nikkes are built, so we can assign their specialties. We don't have zero organization. I get it. We're not at the level of everybody else, but the idea that we have zero structure, zero formation, zero idea what we're doing, no. It's not true. So, again, we got to get past this. We're not a casual union. We have not been a casual union for well over a year. Okay. Anyways, please don't take any of that personally. I just want to get across all that. Bro, you're too scared to start again from the bottom. So why are we not doing full wipe? Didn't you keep some of the auto ballards? I'm not sure, since I can't see. We gave them a second chance, then they did it again, then we booted them. Could the argument therefore be we were too nice to them? Yeah. But we booted them eventually. Sorry, I'll bring out Rofi's chart here just to show you guys. Nobody mailed it in. I'm sorry. This is making people wait a lot longer for them to say their pieces and whatnot, but I genuinely feel like we need to get past this part so we can talk about parts that really matter. Okay, so this is the chart Rofi made. This is our investment and hit organization. I was going to fill this out later today on stream to give people guidance on how this works. We had a less detailed version of this because, frankly, it's kind of hard to get people to like keep updating their figures, and people forget shit all the time, right? So if the idea is like, hey, you know, this is just a casual union, I think that's disingenuous because we're not. All right, let me show you. This is our old form where we had people write what they were good at, and then leadership would assign specialties. So when we had the battles themselves, we had a good idea of who attacked what, who was going to handle what. We grouped people into squads as well. Okay. Again, we're going through this because it's all being put on question on on being casual or something. That one is old Smoj, sure. I'm just getting the point across. I'm just, like, I get you guys are saying, like, I don't know where this is coming from. Where did this narrative come from? Just because we don't have 32, we don't force 32 people to be here at the same time, does not mean we don't. All right, one sec. It's probably easier for me to just bring up my Google page and find all this stuff. Here was our last, shit. Oh, fuck off. Again, I'm so sorry. That is not on purpose. I'm just trying. I didn't think I had to prove this union wasn't casual, but here we are. Anyways, these are the sheets we use. As you can see, this is April's. I guess you can't see, it's covered. This is April's hard runs. We had 100% participation. Every person used all 3 runs. Now, the idea of, is there dead weight? To a degree, absolutely. Is the idea that I'm piloting everybody? No. So, I pilot for Draconic, but not fully. Remember, guys, because of how these union raids work, we gotta... This is why I think a lot of these issues are overblown. Because of how these union raids work, we hit the boss, and we gotta maximize our hits on the bosses. So, is it likely that you have 3 electric teams? No. You're likely to have any number of teams, like one real good fire team, one good wind team, right? We have charts to break down who people are good at. So we know what they should be hitting. Obviously speaking, obviously we can't just hit whatever we want. So what happens when people cannot take those hits? So for example, Draconic had electric team. He could not take the electric hit. He trusts me because I'm his union leader. And so when the time comes, I'll pilot for him for the electric battle. So I'm not doing full piloting. Is there a lot of piloting? Sure, yes. But it's not what people think. It's not freeloaders. It's people can't stay up 12 plus hours. Draconic is a college student. He has studies to worry about. He still tries. He still does his runs. He just cannot do every run because it takes... We gotta wait. So how many people do I fully pilot? In this one, I fully pilot 2 other people. So myself plus 2 other people. So that's 9 complete runs. But yeah, here's the problem I have. Again, I'm not trying to call out Fujin here, but he had access to this sheet. So who did Fujin boot? He booted Yogurt, which, by the way, I did not overrule Fujin on any of the boots. I could have, but I did not. Yogurt is my moderator. I let him boot my moderator. Yogurt is not a freeloader. Yogurt takes part in this community. He is here for me, here for you. He supports us. He had no pilot. Who's the other person he booted? Penis. Penis has been with me for 3+ years. He's not a freeloader. He supports me on stream. He's been with me in other video games like Mech Arena, which nobody played with me. He was one of the few people who did. He did all his runs. It was coordinated, and I'm pretty sure he mocked. I mean, it's a month ago now. I could find it if people don't believe me, but he did all his runs. I am just trying to illustrate. These were the guys we were booting. Now, why did we have that argument in the Fujin's Discord? He tried to boot Vander. Once again, not a freeloader. Vander has been with us since the very beginning, since the start of this union, almost 600 days ago. He does all his runs. He often is heroic, in fact, because he's one of our closers. And he's a busy man. He's a family man. He has a family. He's probably one of the oldest people in this union. He doesn't use Discord. We were going to boot him just because he didn't respond. But this is the part I had issues with. Because I got to know about Vander ahead of time, I could talk to Fujin and give him the background on it, so prevented that. But I didn't get any notifications for Yogurt or or penis. This is what was bothering me. We're not booting freeloaders. We're booting people who've been here since the start or past the start. They do take part. They just don't have the communication part. Let me ask you guys this. Could we work that part out? I think so. I know some of you guys are going to say, like, it's easy. Yeah, imagine telling someone who's in the older generation to just be on Discord every day. Like, it's... You want to know something? He hasn't even gotten back to me yet. But when Union Raid comes, he'll be on Discord. He will take part. I did message... Oh, here, I'll just show you guys. I did message Vander. He never responded. You want to know why? Because he hasn't been on Discord. But here's the thing. If you can let me know ahead of time, I can give you the feedback. Here. The last time we had a personal chat was in February. This man is never on Discord. Did you die? He hasn't gotten back to me yet. He will check. He will check when Union Raid starts, but he won't be checking before then. Anyways. I'm just trying to get this across. Guys, this is not a normal union. If it wasn't obvious. These guys, we stuck together, and because we stuck together, we got to make it here together. In 600 days, we had 9 people drop out in total. In 600 days. We have very little turnover. I cannot... there's no timeline where I respond to their support and love and friendship with nothing and just boot them. There's no timeline in that. Okay. In other words, with rogue hits, not rogue hits. Everyone knows what teams they're supposed to use. We here. This is on a... I took this for Eldritch the other day, but, wait, I didn't need to tell you that. Okay, so, the day before Union Raids, usually, not all the time, because, again, prior months I've been sick, so, we make teams on stream. Does anyone remember these streams? People give feedback on the teams. Then people, on the day of the Union Raid, people are expected to use said teams. We don't only use what I come up with, we also use... This was our last Union Raid. We used Link as well. This dude made an entire breakdown of it. This was openly shared, so people knew what teams were used, as well as hints and feedback. And of course, we use Sky. So it's not like it's rogue hits with whatever the heck they want. Again, we aren't going to do... It's very difficult to get 32 people on at the same time, and I don't want to make that a requirement. But the idea that people are just attacking whatever they want, using whatever they want, no coordination whatsoever, please stop with that. We're not as competitive as other unions, but the differences is not as drastic. Ideally, 100%, we kept our system from normal mode, where we all came online at the same time, and we all did the same things, and everything was 100% coordinated. Ideally. I agree with that. But we need the personnel for that, and we need to like work that in. We don't just boot people until we find people who are that. Okay. Are we good to move on? Am I missing anything? Any organization going to reach various points of diminishing returns? Katra, exactly. Making any minor improvements is going to require major sacrifices. The question is, do you want to take the next step? Is not always obvious. Thank you for understanding that. I feel like we do about 90%. Nah, 80%. We do about 80% of what a competitive union does, a top union does. We do not have like secret texts and whatnot. We don't mold. We don't like have everyone mauled. We do ask people to mock. We do ask people to be available. We do give times when we can on when we do these things. But we don't make it 100% do it or you're booted. We don't go that far. You must be committed to communicate at all times. I agree, Arrow. We really should have been more communicative, but that's one of the things I'm trying to work through for the future. Okay. I linked you to a new version of our unit sheet, which you plan on using next raid. If you want to show it on stream, thanks, Rofi. I'll do it. Wait, where did you link it? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, it's... Wait, did I not use this? Alright, it doesn't really matter. Right? Mock damage. Like, it's not that we don't have... Like, I get it. If you're not part of this union, you don't know these things. It's fine. But the idea that we don't do anything, or don't do... I don't think this is how a casual union behaves, by the way, but alright. There's levels to it, is the fundamental idea. Okay, let's move on. I think we're spending way too much time on this fact. I've given my leader my personal number so he can call me if I fall asleep for some reason, just normal when competitive. I'm not sure about that being normal. I don't even know how I feel about that personally. I gave my moderators my phone number many years ago when I was doing exams, just in case something went wrong. And because I did that, I got doxxed. I'm glad you, like, you know, believe in people that much, but it's not for everybody. I had to change my phone number, by the way, because of that. Okay, let's keep moving on. I'm gonna get past this. I feel like we got through most of these things. Here, I guess you can scroll through it. I'm actually kind of like... I'll just ask us, do you guys want me to go through the rest of this, or are we good enough? I'll let you guys pick. Like, I tried getting this across. We're not a casual union. We're not 100% competitive. But I was trying to get across, like, hey, even with our bullshit methods, we're 10 ranks away from... We're not even 10 ranks away from Core Lust. Which is true. We were 57th. It's not like we just, like, fumbled our way into 57th or something. Like, no, we're not the best. I get it. But, like, I kept trying to get across this union. We just want to improve. We're not broken. We're not on fire. We just want to improve. And I keep agreeing with this, like, yes, I agree. If we can get what you set out as a standard, it'd be much better. But we've taken a top 100 unit on a lazy day too. We'll be lucky to remain diamond. I think everyone understands if we go in a union raid with 25 people, we'll be lucky to be diamond. No amount of teamwork is going to make up for 7 members worth of missed hits. Anyway, the switches are quitting halfway through. I said it would be better if we had a timeline, but we don't. I knew from the very start the recruitment would be bullshit. It is bullshit. We're not recruiting much of it. I says, okay. So this is the thing that really bothers me. Okay, thank you for telling me. I'll do that. Like, I thought the last time we talked, we saw eye to eye. At least that's what I thought. I said, so he says he'll give me a timeline. I said, yes, otherwise, how do I deal with everyone's anxiety, right? People don't know what's going to happen at all. They have no clue where this is going. We're not committing to a rank, which is true, we're not. Because you don't see what's happening, it's just where it's coming out. I said, actually, we didn't commit to anything but better communication and teamwork. That's all we did. Remember when Fujin held his meeting? That's basically what came out of it. We promised to have better communication and teamwork. He says, I'll make a timeline, I'll make a process flow as well. You know, it's funny, you could have just said that. Could you make a timeline because I don't see where this is going? Then I'll be like, okay, done. Why do we have to discuss so many things? Oh my god. I like how Fujin said these things, and then we don't have this meeting, and we don't get all these things anyways. I said, okay, even if we have a timeline, there's a lot of people looking at how this is going to go. It'll need results. Again, if you don't like my tone, I get it. I'm being very frank here. I'm trying to pass along like what people are worried about. We do need results to keep things together. This union needs a W. It needs a win. If we want to band together and get through this, the best way to do it is get a win. I don't think it's crazy to say that. Anyways, I'm gonna catch up. Oh fuck! Why you say that? You both need to apologize to each other, make up, and move on. What do you want me to apologize for? I'm not saying that to be a dick or something. Like what? What do you want me to apologize for? No, focus on the future of the union, please. Okay, let's do that. I'm gonna get off of this. Here. I hope we don't need to go over everything. We don't need to litigate everything. It's not necessary. But I hope it got across that it wasn't just poop flinging or whatever the fuck that people think was happening in the background. While we didn't see eye to eye on everything, it wasn't like, hey, we couldn't work out things. We did. Like, you just saw it. We committed. I pass along. People are anxious. And Fujin's like, okay, I'll make a timeline and that'll help. If it's not clear, we were clearly working together. I just don't know what happened with the last 3 days because I didn't hear anything. Okay, let's move on. This was taking forever. I think this covers the Fujin-led union segment. I'm going to be frank, I still don't really know what happened in the background. Because the last time we talked, we agreed on a meeting. We agreed on a bunch of deliverables. And clearly none of that's going to ever happen, so I don't really know what happened. I was hoping to speak to Fujin in these last 3 days to put it all together. Ideally, we don't do any of these things without knowing the full picture, or at least enough of the picture. So I apologize for that, but we can't wait forever. We need to move on. Okay, getting past this, the next segment. I'm going to put myself in the VC in a moment, and I want to hear it from you guys. I'm going to ask, if you're not part of the union, to not derail things. Sure, you can say some things, but like, this is really about this union. So I would ask to not make it like that. The other thing is, even if something gets said, say it yourself. Please. We're not at a point where you can just assume one person saying something means everything has gotten along. It might be missing perspectives, missing points, like, use your own words. If you want your thoughts to get across, use your own words. Don't just take someone else's words and say, well, that represented me, and say nothing. And then 4 months down the line say, hey, why didn't that get done? Well, I can explain why I didn't get done, because we have a list of things we got to do, and more people thought this was more valuable, and so I prioritized that. And then you can't just say, well, I wanted that done. Well, then you needed to say it in the moment, right? I think that's fair. So the ask is, please be accountable, please be responsible, please make no assumptions. If you didn't say it out loud, it's not heard. Thank you. All right, let's do it. Now, there is one more segment after this, so, but I want us to get through these issues with each other before we do anything else.
5.
Hello.
Hello, Sanguine.
Hello,
Sanguine. Glad you could join us.
Oh my gosh, I'm out of breath. Listen, I mean every word I say. I have not taken anything personally from any of you guys, even though some things you guys have said are very cruel. But I'm committed. For us, for you. I'll be there for you. If you'll be there for me right now and just say your mind and be honest with me. So it's anyone's floor.
All right. Thank you very much, Sanguine. Now, give me a moment while I click.
Sure.
Yeah. So, normally at this point, I would prefer to talk about what we're gonna do with the union, about planting hits, about
Yes.
procedure, about process.
Sorry, this is on me. This is my fault. We so here's how I staged it. We get past the past first, then we talk about the future. Because if we don't have that buy-in, what's the point of talking about the future?
Absolutely.
So don't worry, we'll get to that. This is what I'm trying to say.
Okay. Of course. So let's talk about the past, because there are a fair number of resentments that I've had that I have accumulated towards you, which I have not addressed, and they have negatively impacted my ability to communicate with you. So I'll just get this out of here and just get it out of the air. So you might remember Union Raid before last. I chimed in about if any Union member wants to hit, I forget which boss it was.
Sure.
But if anyone wanted to use Scarlet Black Shadow against the Wind Leaf boss, I advised that they used Clay or some other kind of debuff cleanser so that the charge speed debuff that the boss would unavoidably apply to Scarlet Black Shadow would not tank her damage too much.
Yes.
And from my recollection, you may recall otherwise. The VOD may be saved, so we may be able to go back to it and see what really went down.
Sure.
But from my recollection, you were quite. You pushed back on it very heavily, and argued that point far more than I thought was necessary. And I admit that I did not handle that the best way possible. I did escalate it somewhat by saying, I will give 5 subs to your channel if we test out the use of Clay in the Scarlet Black Shadow team.
I'm glad you're taking responsibility for that, because obviously as a streamer I would want to take 5 subs if I was given an opportunity to.
Yeah. And yeah, I suppose I suppose I could have made things a bit more fair, I suppose, by saying that if I was right and running Clay along with Scarlet Black Shadow did make a difference, you would gift the channel 5 subs. You would gift your own channel 5 subs.
I remember that.
You actually had some skin in the game, but
what was the conclusion?
The conclusion was that,
because I remember what you're talking about. I just don't remember what happened at the end.
What I remember, my recollection is that we agreed on what would be a significant difference.
Yes.
Of using Clay or not, and it was not a significant difference.
Oh yeah, because it wasn't just Clay. Remember, it was not just Clay that we could use for that. Yeah.
You were very clear in communicating that the options you can use for doing good damage against that particular boss was to either not use Scarlet Black Shadow and use the Windy Eva girls.
Oh yeah.
Or if you did use Scarlet Black Shadow, do use Clay.
Yeah.
And I remember you also saying, "Well, that isn't much of a wager. You're just asking me to wager on whether people know how to read or not."
Yes, that is true.
Yeah.
So I apologize for that. I think afterwards I did apologize for that, because I was like, I didn't think you would do back your words up, because you did back your words up. I think you did gift me, and I remember this because it was just like, So normally things like this wouldn't happen because that was the March, if I recall correctly, because I was sick at the time. And so normally I would have more preparation than that. But yeah, you were correct on that, and we did use clay and afterwards as well for some comps as well. But the reality was, did I handle that well? No. So I'm sorry for that. I think I apologized at the time as well. And well, afterwards at least. And in the moment, because I'm not gonna put this on you, but if you put a challenge like that, I'm very competitive as a person. I would take it immediately. And in my mind, it was just like, well, there's obviously different options. There's no possible way we would only ever have one option, is how I saw it. So, yeah. But yeah, I appreciate you bringing that up because it's correct.
Yeah.
I do remember.
I thank you for your apology both then and now, and here and now. I admit that I did not handle that moment very well because I took that moment as just a sign that I could not talk to you constructively about strategy and team compositions and just like accounting for the hazards a boss would pose, with especially if I brought up something that wasn't necessarily something you already knew, and trust you to take my feedback seriously, and perhaps I ought to have given you more credit than that. But
No.
I did end up. That did end up leading me to communicate with you a lot less since then.
Okay, so here's the thing. You didn't come out of that worse off. You came out of that better off for me. Because one, you kept your word. Two, you were correct. In that specific scenario, of course. And three, like, I thought we worked it out. Because you still donated the subs. I apologized. So I didn't take it that way at all. So I didn't even think this was a situation to be held onto. In my mind, we worked past this and we were better off for it. Yeah. But I'm sorry. Like I thought wrong about that then.
Once again, I do admit that is also on me that I didn't approach you and say that after that moment, I still don't feel like I can talk to you just constructively about human race strategy after that, even though we had just resolved that bet.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, okay, the thing is, I mean, I'm not blind. I'm aware you're one of the hardest workers in this union. You always mock, you always strategize, you always plan, and despite starting later than most people, you've clearly worked harder than most people. So I've never had, like, I don't have bad feelings of most people, to be honest, but I've always viewed you very highly, so I don't know, I never thought of this as such a big deal, but again, it is on me. I just wish, because we do have these meetings, there's no reason to hold on to this. You know, it's not on you.
Now that I was able to say here and now that I was holding on to this resentment, that has certainly helped.
Yeah, it's also on me. Because I always make the assumption.
The second one,
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. It's on to know.
The second one is this has less to do with union work, with union work and gaming, but more of my own personal ideology.
Okay.
And I don't remember how long ago it was, but it was several months ago. I think it was even before the hard mode changes. But you were talking on stream about recruiting people and making ads or like artwork for recruitment ads, and you made a offhand comment about why not just use why not use DreamUp? Why not use Stable Diffusion to do it? Why not use Novel AI? And I'll just put this out in the open.
Sure.
I am an artist who burnt himself out several years ago and has just started to recover and get his artistic chops back. And it just so happens coincidentally just at the exact same time that generative machine
Yes.
are being trained off of are being trained on existing digital artwork, not necessarily with the original artist's consent, in order to make new work that is aesthetically similar. And I in that moment took it quite personally.
Oh.
I don't know how I don't really know what to say beyond that, besides hear you out on your side of this.
Oh,
This is a very close to me emotionally, so it's very difficult for me to talk about constructively without popping off with something incredibly hyperbolic or emotionally or incredibly unconstructive. So if I say something incredibly out of pocket, do hold me to it.
Okay. So I'm gonna. Number one, I didn't think that would be taken that way, because I mean, I didn't know. I just didn't know. But as for my viewpoints on these things, I've made a video like a year ago condemning AI art allegations and whatnot. Like, I think it's the future. I don't like the idea of it taking people's careers and whatnot, so I don't support it in that respect. But the idea was like, it was more of an off-the-cuff thing, because it's very clear we never did any of that stuff. So, but aside from that, I was just like, how do we do it easy and quickly is what I was thinking. I wasn't trying to be like, man, you know, we're just gonna screw over artists or something. Like, that wasn't the intention whatsoever. So I understand where you're coming from. I do apologize. I didn't even think that would linger like that, because it's just, I mean, I say lots of things, and I suppose lots of things can affect many people, but I do apologize. I don't see the things that you guys see all the time. Like, my perspective on these things, because I'm not an artist or whatnot, it would be very much different. And so I know on a personal level, it feels very threatening and whatnot. So I was insensitive. I didn't see it that way or understand it that way.
If to elaborate on this, at this point, I do feel much less threatened. Personally, I have grown to feel far more secure in myself as an artist as time has passed, and I've come to recognize the limitations of the technology, and I have confidence that people world over will begin to see the limitations of the technology. And at this point, most of my ill will, or if you want to call it that, is less towards the technology itself and more towards the people who are really trying to push it. Let me see if I can find the BBC article documenting the interview between the machine learning model programmer won the Colorado competition back in 2022.
No, I've seen these things as well.
Okay, so you know of what
I'm aware.
I forget his name at the moment, but I do distinctly remember he said art is dead, dude. And was quite
Alfred,
disgusting.
please don't take these
Listen
things
to
so personally. Come on. I understand as an artist that you have a
Let me
personal
finish.
stake on it. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Let me finish. That
Uh-huh.
the people who work with these machine learning models have such a contempt for the craft that they're training their models to participate in.
Mm-hmm.
So in closing, it's not the technology, it's the cruelty of the people who seem to be at the forefront of trying to
Okay.
and I'm glad to hear that you're not one of them. It seems that you're not one of them. You're just you're
I'm just ignorant. Sorry to say it. Okay. It's not that I don't understand art.
You're just working with what you know and what you'd like to see at what you see in, like, say, a art post advertising or union, and you saw it as a perfectly innocent possibility.
Yeah.
That just right up there as, like, on the same equal footing as I could open Stable Diffusion and have it generate something off a written prompt, or I could talk to a human artist about this. And you're very much thinking about things more as a customer rather than
Right. I didn't
kind of agenda one way or the other.
Yeah, I'm not trying to harm people. It was off the cuff. We didn't even do it. I understand. I'm sorry.
I respect that.
Okay.
And let's see. And this does circle back around to what you said.
Mm-hmm.
Resolve past issues in order to set a good
Yes, absolutely.
future. But so this complaint really just comes more from my own nature, my own philosophy, my own character, my own values.
Okay, good.
It's so far the past
Mm-hmm.
the first hour and 40 minutes or so of the stream of laying out your
Yes.
your conversations with Fujin.
Oh, it wasn't all that, but
Really,
yeah, go ahead.
and other things. It really struck me as you were spending more time attempting to save face.
No. Here's the thing. That wasn't planned for the moment. Fujin kind of just dropped on here, and it's hard to get people's focus to listen to your words if you don't address these things. Because there was a lot of things in the background, right? Like questioning if we're even competitive union. Why don't we just start all over again? What was going on with Fujin? Like all these things would dampen any progress we can make unless we get past it. So I understand where you're coming from. It's not that I wanted to just go into all these things. I don't. But if we do not get past these things, it'll linger and people can't hear the message being put out. I know you might say it differently, but for me, I think it's better to just get it out of the way so people can focus on what really matters.
All right. Well, now that I understand that this is very important to you. This is the philosophy you mean to live by, and that you hold yourself to.
Mm-hmm.
I understand, and I will do my best not to resent you for this in the future. And
I hope we can just work things out. You don't have to resent me.
Sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, what I'm trying to say is I will humbly say that I do disagree with this this approach to resolving issues of sorry, well, of what you were trying to do there, and but I'll do my best not to let that not to cause that to stop me from doing things like, hey, let's hey Sanguine, I would like to talk to you about how are we going to plan out our union members' hits today, or like there seems to be this fight going on between you and this other person, or these two, or some two other people. Can you help me figure out what's going on?
Okay.
etc. And or just anything that I'll need to.
Okay. I just want to clear it up. I don't see this as a fight. I still respect Fujin as a person. I still appreciate that he tried to help us. But it would be very difficult to spin this in any other way. We needed to go through the entire process, and I don't know what happened in the last 3 days, and it's now all fallen apart, and we have to move on.
I absolutely concede that Fujin's behavior around that time was very disappointing to see.
Okay.
And, I do think that it would have been much more professional or dignified or respectful if he'd been
if you just talk to us,
if he'd been more communicative on this subject, rather than trying to end this all unilaterally. He did say that he was wanting to carry out procedure on this, but from what I've seen, it's just like procedure. His idea of procedure was not it.
It's my fault because I didn't lay out the groundworks of him, because I understand where he's coming from, where the outside view is this union's broken, that we don't know what we're doing, that we're on fire, and that everything needs to be reset. But I've never ever viewed it that way. I just view it as, hey, this is our first, and seriously, anyone can correct me on this, is this not our first major roadblock? We've never had anything like this, not remotely. And so it's just something that we have to work out together. But we shouldn't be like, this is the end of the world. But that's how it felt for a lot of people, and that's why I was very disturbed by like what was happening. Ultimately, I think we'll get past this. Yeah, go ahead.
I'll just say, as an outside observer, it's been a long time coming.
Okay, fair enough.
Because conversations I've had, or my union members have had, the biggest issue is the organization and the responsibility, right? Like we talked about this. Like ultimately, you're the leader. It rolls up to you, whether it's good or bad, or it's your fault, not your fault. Doesn't fucking matter. You're the leader.
I agree.
I think that the challenge you guys have is that people don't want to step up. I think that Alfred has now stepped up. You'll maybe foster some new leaders, but ultimately you can't have people that are agreeing to like go towards the goal only because the strong personalities are going towards a goal.
I agree with that. That's why I've been pushing the idea of accountability and responsibility today, because I feel like people are not using their own voices.
And I'm here as the neutral party, so I'm sort of speaking on behalf of Fujin, in a way. I do think that you guys didn't get off onto the best foot in terms of like roles and responsibilities. This was partially why I told Arrow not to get involved. When you like said, "Hey, Arrow, help us," I said, "Don't do it."
Well, I didn't say to help
My
us.
reason-
I tried to pass leadership to him. Go ahead.
Yeah, like my reasoning for that was ultimately you have to have people step in that want to be there or want like the same thing, right? Like I think you have strong personalities like Datura, Rose, yourself, I think Alfred, Hanu I think even was a strong personality, but like if they weren't given guidance or instruction or like, you know, like had kind of
Hold on.
the structure, right? Like they didn't really know what they were supposed to do. Like what does it mean to be like a ranked union, or what does it mean to like organize hits and all this other stuff, right?
Right.
And also to keep people accountable, because you doing I would say any more than 3 pilots per UR is kind of fucked up.
Sure.
Like those are people that are just mailing it in. So you want a majority, like 99%. Like you could forgive somebody is like, oh, I got a wedding.
They're sick.
My brother, you know, had something. You know, like I'm sick. Like I can't make UR. But like if you're doing basically 8 hits or 7 hits or 6 hits, I mean that's almost a quarter of your union that's like just not showing up. And it's not fair to everyone else. And so like my outside view is just people are gonna blame you for the things that are when they go wrong, and even if you spent 12 hours streaming and doing those hits for them, they don't really give a fuck because
yeah, I'm aware.
Ultimately, right? You're doing a favor to all the people that didn't show up. You're not really doing a favor to everyone that did show up. You are essentially holding them hostage because they're like, I can't do my hits because Sanguine has to do these other fucking 8 accounts that never showed up.
Okay,
right?
Hold on. Yeah. So, can I just address it because it's a lot. So we're gonna lose track of what's going on if we don't. As for the leadership thing, I'm gonna start there. We did. I don't see Tura here, but whatever. So we made a night management channel, and the only reason we didn't go progress further on that is because we pivoted to let Fujin take over, so he's gonna pick new leaders and whatnot. But that framework was there. We were gonna talk about putting people in more roles and finding people like someone to handle data. And we briefly discussed having more officers, so we don't have a emptiness, a lack of leadership. Like, we made a mistake last Union Raid because we didn't have... Hanu wasn't available, I was on the way back from work at the start of Union Raid. So as a result, we had a mishit. That was the only mishit we've ever had, but that made it clear that we need to have more people step up at the time. So that is something we took into account that we're going to work towards. The only reason it was on pause is because, you know, I'm not going to go through my own initiatives while Fujin's trying to do his thing. As for the hits, I agree. Like, we should have more people hitting. But that's the reason why I'm arguing it's gotten much better. The last 2 Union Raids, we had 100% show up. Prior to that, it's usually not 100%. It gets close, but it's not. And in this situation, the biggest outlier was, hey, we were waiting for this boss because we couldn't get to that boss. The reason why I'm not going to overthink that is because we know after this Union Raid, you can just hit whatever bosses. So the idea is, once we have that level of Union Raid, it's no longer me piloting these guys waiting for, say, Electric Mika's boss. It's just they'll just hit those bosses and we'll have the participation correctly.
Yeah, but that's only lap 1. That doesn't account for lap 2.
You're right.
Like,
you're absolutely right.
More for lap 2.
Yep.
Like if you're gonna get to lap 3, you need like even more planning than that.
Yep.
Like you need teams pre-planned, damage amounts pre-planned, like who's gonna get freebies basically. Like who's gonna go kill a boss with a garbage fucking team with like Cinderella and a bunch of like random SR supports to like clear that.
And I agree, but
like it gets more complicated.
It does, but we can't start at that step. We're not there yet right now.
My only I guess my question to you is like, okay, how many people that left from the main union to the casual union, like, could you honestly say didn't leave because they like left for personality reasons versus like left because like they weren't actually performing. For example, like,
What? Okay.
were they really casual to begin with?
No. The people who left were Jay Borgs, who's our second strongest player. Let's go down the list. Ether. Ether did his first two runs, but couldn't stay for the last run. He's 422. Ether's a great player. And where is he? Jasper. Oh wait, no, Jasper. Where is he? Jasper, 440.
But did they want to be competitive? That's the question. I mean, it's a different question. It's not just like did they do the runs? Because like anybody could do the runs. Like do they? Is that their interest?
Yeah, because otherwise,
Like it's like when you're in a job, right? Like somebody tells you like, hey, you got to do all this other shit, and you're just like, oh, I really don't want to do that.
okay. Well, so for example, Jay Borgs wasn't here from the start. I knew him from Fire Emblem Heroes days, but once he found out what rank we were, he wanted to join us for this. He wasn't joining in Casual Union. Same thing with inviting Ether. He knew what we were, and he joined us. And while he's going through his own thing right now, he put himself in light. It's fine. Like, if people want to be casual for a while, they can. I've known Jasper for many, many, many years. If he doesn't... I'm just trying to say, if these guys don't want to be competitive, they didn't have to. I didn't force it on them or anyone else. We have a casual union for this point. But to speaking of the things, of the changes, yeah, I mean, people want to see it on the side. Like, Adrian left right before the Fujin meeting because he said, I don't want to put Adrian on blast, but he said he wanted to see how this stuff goes, and so he just left. I mean, he's in light now, but he left to see what happens instead of being part of it. Like, I can understand that feeling. Not everyone wants to be... First of all, not everyone saw a problem, but not everyone wants to commit themselves to an entire process without seeing what that process is going to lead to. So there are hesitations. There are people in this union right now who are hesitant about it as well. So it's just, if we're going to pivot this hard, some people just want to see what it means, what it is, before committing themselves to it.
Yeah, and I guess that's what I'm asking. That's more or less what I'm asking is like to be fair to Fujin, it's not like he kicked a bunch of people. It's just like people got weeded out because they realized that the job description changed and it was like, hey,
no, hold on. The two people he did kick. I was trying to explain this. They weren't piloted. They played. They've been here. They've been part of this community for a long time. They do support things.
You told me this.
Yeah, that's
you told me this, and that between you guys, because I've heard both sides of it. That's a miscommunication between both of you guys. Like,
well, hold on.
You guys, like,
you're right.
Like,
it is a miscommunication. Go ahead.
You and I have a good communication. Fujin and I have a good communication. Like you guys are in a different. I was the guy when I was in Corliss that wanted to kick everybody.
Yeah,
right?
I know.
Fujin was the guy that didn't want to kick everybody. You guys are in the reverse relationship. And I think
that's surprising.
You guys didn't have that conversation, and like that's on both of you guys to figure out. But like,
I agree.
Like that's ultimately what it came down to is like.
No, well, there's more than that.
Some degree of like somebody should have said, "Hey, here's how we should like figure out whether somebody goes or doesn't go." But I understand your loyalty to these people because they are obviously your viewers and like your longtime supporters. So I understand what you're saying. Like, I wouldn't just like fucking kick somebody just because I was like, hey, fuck you, I could get somebody better. Like,
right.
It's right. Like that's kind of messed up. But at the same time, like, I'm also in the same degree of like, hey man, like you're also not communicating. Like, I can't really keep you around either. Like. Like, just do the bare minimum. Like, your job in this scenario was to let them down easy or like find a solution.
Yes.
But like neither of you guys communicated. So I think that's on both of you guys.
Yeah. I mean,
because it wasn't.
Here's the problem.
Like you guys couldn't be frank enough to just like do that shit.
Well, okay. He did let me know to let Peanut down lightly. He said he's booting Peanut, let him know he's going to light. He did that, but he didn't do it for the rest. And I agree, it is my fault for making the assumption he was just going to tell me for the rest of them. But it was just so surprising, because it was just like... Fujin did have access to this sheet, so he could easily see these guys were not piloted, that he was booting. And secondly, because he knew of Light, our casual union, and he knew people left for Light, and we discussed Light right on the first day that we do have this casual union to put people in. I was so baffled he would just kick them without notifying me.
Yeah,
notifying them.
I'm not here to defend either of you guys. I'm just saying, like, both of you guys should have fucking.
We should have had a talk. I 100% agree. I was just so surprised.
You're
I
both
know.
adults, and, like, you're both fucking in the corporate world, and you know how this goes. Like,
Yeah.
it's not like if your manager says like, "Hey, you're fucking up," like, or whatever. Like, you go and like move that person out.
Exactly.
You know, like it should have been that simple.
It really should
I
have.
mean, you can't really communicate if someone isn't messaging them for like 3-4 days.
I'm not excusing any of the behavior. Again, once again, like, what I'm saying is that that's on both of them.
And I take responsibility. I have no issues with that.
I should have just said, hey, you know what? We should have just got off the right foot and said, hey, here's how we're going to manage people out.
I made too many assumptions. I agree. I made too many assumptions. I thought Fujin understood. I thought Fujin understood morale was low and that this wasn't a good idea. I tried talking to him off that ledge afterwards, and I made an assumption that he would go through me for background on these guys before we.
But that's.
I know. I made too many assumptions. It's my fault.
I
know.
You guys gotta fucking be men and fucking
talk it out.
Sit there and be like, hey, this is how we're gonna manage people out, or this is what we want to do. Like,
exactly.
We want to get people here that are gonna be competitive, and then we're gonna fucking go recruit the shit out of them, and then we're gonna go get in the top 50, and like it's gonna be whatever, or we're gonna get in the top 100. Like we're looking for specific synchros, we're looking for or specific investments.
Okay, I wish we went that far.
Point,
we didn't even go that far, but yes, we
at this point, like it's literally like you need fucking water support, like water specialists. You need like electro specialists, because like every fucking UR is changing. So like if you don't have a good rainbow pattern of members who are investing in different things, like you're not getting in top 50. You're not you're just gonna start dropping off at this point. But like these are things that like should have been discussed. Like,
I agree.
Here's what we want.
I agree.
He knows this too. Like I feel like both of you guys know that you guys should have just fucking like sat on a call.
Okay. So we had this talk. We have 8 slots. 8. That's a lot of people to fill up. We have very little time. I mean, we have 2 weeks. We have 2 weeks to fill those slots, or we're fucking.
You also only have a month of his time, man. Like,
yeah.
Like he's moving somewhere.
He didn't even tell me that, by the way. I found that out on the 13th. That
no, he said that. He said that before. He said that he's leaving. He's leaving to Australia. He said it previously.
He did say that, but he didn't say we only had a month of his time in this union.
I mean, like he's been talking about retiring from streaming for
a
while.
I know. That's why I was surprised he was booting people. Like, why boot people if you're not going to be here for the aftermath? So,
I do distinctly remember that in the very first meeting we all had together.
He said he was here for one union raid?
Yeah, that he would be here for one union raid, and also, in particular, that he's moving. I
know the moving part. I knew that before ahead of time. But here's the problem. If it's one union raid and you want to boot... Because remember, I put my foot down on Vander. If he booted Vander, if Rose didn't come back, we would have entered that union raid at 22, and we would have just prayed to recruit 10 people in time. I'm just trying to point this across. If you're only here for 1 month, booting people is a bad idea. It just makes our goals impossible.
Here's the thing, like I
kind of agree with that point.
Where you're at,
I feel like there should have been like structure first before trying to boot a bunch of members,
yeah,
or like weed them out.
You don't even know how it works for ranking. So like, what I'm
do you mean?
What I'm trying to say is like the biggest challenge is that you want people that are motivated to actually like be there at a specific time, or like do their hits and run like the best teams possible. Like, what you don't want is you don't want a bunch of fucking NPCs that are, let's say you have 10.
No, come on. We would never do that. We would never do that.
Like ideally you want people that are going to run specific teams, have very specific investments.
Yes.
And then they're gonna do their hits the way that you've allocated them.
Absolutely. That's ideal, yeah. I agree with that.
but you can't get there. Like, I wouldn't, in your guys' case, like, yes, you're short members. We were short members at one point. Like, it's not a like, yes, you have to recruit. You're gonna have to do all the fucking bullshit, the legwork.
Yes.
But like, even if you do the legwork, you still have to review them and make sure that they're not like bricked.
We would never let someone leech. If they do, we boot them.
You guys, all right. So there was one guy that you guys let in that was the Noah guy.
Yes.
I don't know who it was. He fucking wasted all his rocks on Noah. Like, who reviewed that account?
I don't remember. I got told about this after the fact, and I was like, okay, I'll check out this account.
Like that's. I mean, like if you guys are gonna do that, like, you got, like, you're saying, okay, you have quality standards. You have to make sure that you're actually adhering to them. Like, somebody needed to review that.
I understand that. We're washing people out. Okay, so let's point this out. Light union was not an option for us until 2 weeks prior to the last union raid. This union has only been around about a month. We need time to properly filter people, but it is in the works. It's not like I'm going to take anybody and everybody. There's no way.
I would say, at least in the meantime, I know Fujin said he's fucking done or whatever, but like, at least learn from him how to fucking screen people. Aya is still here to like help you guys. Like,
we will be
like,
screening
learn
people.
How to screen, learn how to screen people and ask them the tough questions. Like, don't just be like, oh, well, you're interested in us, you should join us. Like, make sure that their motivations are
Yeah.
they want to like be challenged and do something interesting, right? Because people that are just joining for rank are just gonna fucking leave.
I know. That's why we want to avoid. That's why we've been doing. Like, we don't get here if we don't have that bond.
But you also can't let those bonds be like, oh, this guy fucking hasn't showed up for like
I know.
I know.
That's why we move people. It wasn't an option. Now it's an option. We just have not had any time to use this option.
It's always been an option. Like, all you guys had to do is make another union.
I know, but we were just like, I don't know who's going to lead this, who's going to have the time for it. It didn't become clear who could do that until recently, which is Atura. You know that now. We all know that now. But prior to that, we were just like, who would even volunteer for this? So it was in the discussions. We were trying to figure this out. But now it's an option, so we will be using it.
Yeah, I mean, I do the same thing. I like my IRL brother guild is where people go.
Yeah.
Like, they don't want, like, they still clear. They get full chips. It's like it's fine. But like, if they don't want the extra chips and they don't want the stress of like being told what teams they have to run, then they're just like, okay, I'll just like run whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah, we don't take that.
But again, like, that's, I mean, those are the growing pains of going into competitive. Like you have to understand everyone's motivation, and then secondly, their investments, and like, why are they here, right? Like, are they here because, oh, I'm gonna get a fucking rank, or I'm here because like I like the people I'm around, or I just want to get this done as quickly as possible. That's always been our thing. Is like, we fucking hate Union Raid.
Okay.
Like, that is our goal.
Yeah, I know.
To just be done with it as quickly as possible.
Right, but look, I get it. We all have different philosophies here, and different unions are going to do things differently. But I'm not even disagreeing. Like, if we have the personnel to uphold these standards, 100% we will do that.
Well, just, hey, find them.
That's so easy to say. Come on, man. You know that's hard.
Just find them, forehead. What the fuck?
Thank you, Kusa, though. I really appreciate it. You know I'll always take your word.
Like, all right, like you have like probably like 6 personalities within your fucking union. Like, go find them.
We will.
I'm being
we
serious.
will.
Like, most Nikke players have no.
Don't worry.
Sorry to shit on you, motherfuckers,
yeah.
but most of you don't have any personality.
I agree.
So,
people just go
like,
along with shit, and then when it goes bad, they start arguing.
Like,
I was like, what the fuck?
You have at least 6 people with personality. Like, go fucking find them. It's like, not that hard.
I know. Look, man, I was gonna let people vote on this stuff afterwards, but yeah, that is on the agenda tonight. Don't worry. I mean, if they wanted me to vote me off too, that was also on the agenda, just to be clear.
Oh, that's all I have to say. You should still talk to Fujin and fucking work your shit out, because you two motherfuckers are pissing me off.
You gotta stop with. I'm trying. He finally wanted to talk as I started the stream. Come on, man. I can't just. That wouldn't be right to
What
just
do you
like.
expect? He's upside down. He's in Australia.
I've been waiting 3 days.
Something flows backwards there.
I went to the
Or
VC
he's in
yesterday
New
when he was
Zealand.
there.
He'll be in Australia.
I went in the VC yesterday when he was there. I stayed for 5-6 hours. Jester, how long was I there?
He wasn't there though. He was away.
Whatever.
He wasn't even in. He was away.
The point is,
I talked to him about that.
Sure. I've been trying to make myself available just to talk for over 3 days. The fact that he, again, I'm being immature here, but the fact that he criticized people for not being online to take a Discord message, one Discord message in 3 days, and then he does it himself. Come on. If he just gave me a time, I would have waited.
I know both of you are being little bitches. I'm gonna. Like,
I don't even. Fine, I'm a bitch. All right, thanks. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Whether I'm wrong or he's wrong, it doesn't matter. What matters is what the fuck we do from this point, and I don't see it because he didn't tell me anything before he did these things. All right.
You know, as someone who is brand new to this entire situation, I think this is one of those. The healthy option is to say thank you for your service, and then we all maybe
you guys
don't
at least
talk.
got you guys at least got Omni spreadsheet out of this whole deal. So I would just like, hey, yep.
And we lost
I do
people.
have,
We lost people out of this deal too. So.
I mean,
I do
even
have
if we weren't
something
going to get that
slightly
spreadsheet,
curious.
I had a spreadsheet that was probably going to work.
No,
anyway.
I don't give a fuck what your spreadsheet says. That doesn't mean anything,
Oh,
buddy.
shit.
I don't even know
Okay,
who-
the
Like,
spreadsheet that I had
are you
was
in the-
from
are you in
fucking
the top
Arc
rank
Flash.
guild?
So
Are you?
I mean,
you in
I
the top
pilot
rank
for an
guild?
Arc Flash
Oh my God,
account. What are you
shut
talking
the-
about? This
Okay.
guy doesn't know me. What are you talking about?
Stop. This doesn't matter. Kusa, thank you so much
The
for being
fuck?
here and giving us your inputs. I love you, man. You know you'll always be a brother to me. Thank you for being honest and saying things that people that wouldn't say. I respect you.
You'll love to hear it. You'll
For
love
that.
to hear it.
Now, don't argue with these guys. It doesn't matter. We have more things to talk about.
Stop thinking about the members and stabilize the union first.
I know. That's what I'm trying to do. Sorry, Jacob. You had something to add. Go ahead. Mhm.
Yeah, just to address something I saw in chat a little while ago. Remember,
Yes.
I am brand new, so I have no idea what the fuck is happening, and I've
I'm
stayed
so
here for
sorry.
a couple hours. So no, it's fine. It's somewhat entertaining, but I'm
Okay.
also Canadian. So
let's go.
If that's a point of contention,
I love that.
I can stand.
I want
stand
this
in line
union
with
to be
you here.
only Canadians. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay, yeah, I'm about that. So
Sorry,
the other thing
go
is,
ahead.
I know nothing about competitive, and I'm a little bit worried going in because I'm
Uh-huh.
I'm freshly unemployed, so I have some time that I want to spend on things.
That's
so
brutally honest.
I'm willing to make, yeah, well, yeah.
I am bored.
What are you gonna
Tell
do?
everyone on VC to
Um,
fuck off and fuck you all.
But I'm a little bit worried because
Oh
I
my
don't
God,
really know
Noodles,
what's
thank you.
happening. There's things going on that I don't, that I'm okay with, but just will there be like a, for new people new to this whole thing,
Yes.
will there be talks and discussions
Yes.
and things?
There has to
Okay.
be.
All right.
There has to
That's
be.
good.
I'm sorry, this is such a mess. This is not how it's supposed to be. This is not the norm.
Well, if I may
Perfect.
chime in for your plan, and Sangwin, I would like you to
Of course.
be on board to vet this.
Mhm.
My plan is I'm going to watch the advance notices and Nikke English Twitter feed very closely.
Okay.
So when Union Raid is announced which bosses we're going to hit,
Mhm.
will hopefully have every member that we have. Everyone will fill out their row on the spreadsheet, which I
Right.
have boosted. Which I just boosted in the Night U channel on
Mhm.
the Night's Nightum server.
Yep.
And I'll go through at our investment sheet. I'll
Mhm.
go through. I'll have a look at which bosses we're facing, and I'll ask each union member, "Will you please mock with this team against this elemental boss in the shooting range,
Mm-hmm.
and that will be my first draft for organizing the hits. And then when normal mode opens, we will clear it as quickly as possible, ideally within maybe the first 3 hours.
Okay.
And once we do that, I will then go to everyone and ask y'all to run an updated hit against your specifically assigned boss,
Mm-hmm.
or the boss against which I've assigned the team I've given you. For example,
Yeah.
I'll ask you for like, I'll put together like 5 teams from you, and I'll hit these 5 bosses with these teams.
Mm-hmm.
And if it, I may ask, and depending on how things shake out, I may ask, like, can I check some of the substitute teams in case I need to move some of your people around?
Mm-hmm.
And once I do that, it is going
I
to
could be
be
selling drugs and skateboarding,
just a
but
great
no,
big
you are busy
combinatorics
talking about
problem
not having
that
fun. Well,
I'm
sucks.
gonna try
Dude,
to solve.
stop.
I
Thank you
might
so much.
I might need to get some other people.
What
on
the
board to
heck?
help
Why are
me-
you
help me
donating
do
for
the
this
math,
nonsense?
because
This
just
madness?
I get so tired that my
This
eyes just slip
drama.
over
Thank you,
something.
Noodles.
And then once I've gotten that all worked out, I'll come back to each member and I'll say, okay, here are your 3 designated teams. Here are your designated hits. And for you big guys here, I trust you. Here are your substitute teams for getting the killing shots in.
Mm-hmm.
And then for when lap 1 of hard mode opens, all y'all do your assigned hits against the available bosses, and since it's a Friday, I will have plenty of time to keep an eye on this. I will be keeping a live.
Are you-
be watching? I'll
are
be
you-
watching
mhm.
closely to see like when I need you guys to stop. If one of you guys over, and then I'll call in the killer.
Oh, okay.
For each boss, and then I will bring in the lap 2 hitters. And given our small numbers, what I predict we'll do is that we'll clear lap 1, and then during lap 2 we'll work on trying to do as much damage as possible.
I agree. I'm okay. That's a huge commitment to be game master and to plan things out and to call things out.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for that. We're gonna need it, and that'll simplify a lot of things for next UR.
And I do personally, I do welcome a collaborating now come in, and if it turns out that I am really just going to be tuckered out from, would be very grateful if someone can just take the math homework I've done and just use that as a hit list, and also have, if I am really tired, be the one to keep their eyes on the income on the.
If you want someone for this role, just detail to me what it entails, and we can try to find someone to help you out as well.
All right. Okay.
Okay.
And, I'll get back to you on that once I figure out what I need, what I'll need to brief this delegate on.
Okay. Thanks, Alfred.
Mm-hmm. And let's see. So that whole long-winded talk was just briefing Jacob on how I hope this will go.
I feel thoroughly briefed, and I
I'll do a proper write-up, don't worry.
Yeah, I do hope there will be the VOD that I will be able to rewatch that briefing as well.
Sorry, that was a bit of a lot.
That's okay. My ADHD is something I got to cope with myself. So long as the information's out there, I'm good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, on your end, probably all you're going to say is, "Hey, Jacob, can you do a mock hit in the shooting range against these bosses with these teams?" And then normal mode, you run your 3 best hits, and then I go, "Hey, Jacob, can you run these run these 5, maybe 6 different teams and just record block hits against these hard bosses, and then you
Yeah.
get back to me, and then like
Okay.
Yeah, it gives us a baseline.
Nope.
Mhm.
and maybe
All right,
in
that's
the, on the morning,
manageable.
and
Yeah.
then on the morning of hard mode raid, I'll get back to you, Jacob, and like, hey Jacob, I want you to run these 3 teams and hit these 3 bosses when they come up.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds
And
good.
that'll be your job, and I expect will also be the job of all the other hitters in the union.
Okay. Okay. Sorry, Alfred. I'm gonna have to cut you off. We need to
Okay.
hear everyone else. I don't want to keep everyone up all night. It's waiting to say their piece.
Mhm.
All right. If there's anyone else, because here's my plan for today. Just say anything you want. Everything's forgiven. But if you don't say it today, and you say it a month from now, 2 months from now, it will be a very different attitude. It's not me threatening you. This is the chance. This is the time. If we can't get these things out today, it's never gonna get. We're never gonna get this stuff past this stuff. So, anyone, please. If you say it now or hold your peace. This is how I'm gonna word it.
Guess I will step up to the table next.
All right, Rose.
Hello, everybody. You guys know me. I'm Rose. I part of the conundrum because one left the union, so everybody knows that, and 2, I did not. Well, for my stating of the fact, I did not leave because everybody else left. I left of my own accord. I do have some faults here of myself. I should have announced something sooner and said something sooner rather than a day of kind of thing. I would take full accountability for that. That one is completely on me without saying it face to face before said beating and dropping it on the spot.
Mhm.
I will take accountability for that. That one's on me. Should have messaged out beforehand, but that's my own stupid mistake. I know better.
Mhm.
I left of my own accord due to me wanting to strive for more,
Mhm.
and it was nothing to. I have nothing against you whatsoever.
I would never have anything
better.
against you either.
No, I have nothing against you. I mean, of course, there are going to be parts and opinions where we're all going to disagree, and you know what? That's humanity. That's life.
Right.
We're not ever going to agree on the same thing. But no, me leaving has nothing to do with you. I wanted to strive for more, and just I wanted to go off on my own accord. I wanted to just strive for more. Regarding everything else with union things, regarding others who've left, because I was a middleman for some people.
Mhm.
And trust me, not trying to call anybody out. I don't want to call anybody out because I don't want to name names and name names. I'm not
Mhm.
that kind of guy.
Good.
I want to keep those people within boundaries respected. Even though they didn't tell me, I'm not gonna tell names anyway.
Mhm.
It was kind of rough for a little bit because one, I really between everybody, I had to be a middleman between a specific someone who's no longer here,
Mhm.
and I've had to hear some stuff from others as well. Not naming names. It was just a lot to take in, and it just kind of got to the point where, like, I'm just tired of having to be this kind of woeful way. And hell, it's to the point where, like, I just didn't want to talk. Like, and I don't have a problem with coming up to people, but confrontation is one of my worst points to come up when talking.
Mhm.
And that's why, like, I will admit, I did see your message when you messaged me, but I didn't know how to forward front to talk to you without feeling like it's a confrontation, and that's not my greatest strong suit to have
That's
a
all right.
conversation.
Don't worry
because
about that.
if I'm being confronted, I will shut down.
Oh.
I'm an
Yeah.
emotional kid. My dad was like that growing up. I'm no longer like that. I'm still working on it. Me and my dad have a better relation, and I can take confrontation better.
Mhm.
Working on it. But it was just one of those moments where I was like kind of shutting down. I still had a lot of personal stuff going on in my life because
Mhm.
of she who should not be named.
It's fine. Yeah.
But no, I had nothing against you. This is. It got to the point where, like, hey.
I never took it personally from you. Don't worry.
Yeah, no. I'm hoping not, because I assumed that it was going to be like, oh, that he left because everybody else left. That was not the case, and I don't want you to feel like that was.
I would never, Rose. You know I respect you more than that.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
I try. But no, you are a great person. There are
Okay, maybe
points-
not that far. Go ahead.
in my vision, in
Uh-huh.
my eyes, you are a good guy. But there are takes that you can take that either get out of hand or they can, they just don't fit within the current setting. I just, like you said, accountability. You're taking accountability for this. Proud of you. I respect that. There's just a lot of things, that we all have to work on as people. We
Mhm.
gotta say the right things at the right time and place.
I agree.
And just a lot of the things rub people the wrong way. We have a lot of people rub the wrong way, and this is going to be a small conundrum in our life, guys. I'm going to say this to the entire chat too, who is in both unions. This is a gotcha game. Yes, we can be competitive, and we can be casual. We can all be friends and play the same game, and we're never going to beat the Gooner allegations anyway. So goon to your heart's content. We are all friends here. This is meant to be fun for all of us,
Yes.
and we need to stop being selfish.
Yes.
We also need to talk.
Yes.
I mean, that's coming from me too. I'm a hypocrite of my own words. I'll fucking admit it. I'm a hypocrite. I'm not afraid to admit that. But it comes to a point where we all have to draw a line in the sand and realize, did we cross our line to where we have punished each other and yelled and screamed at each other, or did we not do that? Do we not see that we've crossed that line? We all need to show our boundaries and respect to one another and not just go for the throat, because this feels like a mutiny, and we do not need a mutiny. We need to just come collectively and listen. We're all annoyed. We're all aggravated and annoyed at this. I don't want to have you all tear each other apart, because most of us have been friends and best friends, brothers in arms, for years or months. Enough established connection. Let's not go for each other's throats, guys. Please. This is not worth you guys draining your own mental health.
Yeah.
For JPEGs, for lack of a better term. I love all of you guys equally and respectfully. Just don't kill each other. That's the one thing I ask. I respect all of you.
Mm-hmm.
Don't mistake people's trust and other stuff for this. It's not worth it. Because at the end of the day, you're going to make yourself look like a worse and feel worse.
I agree.
Be a bigger person and stand up. And I got to do that too. I got to stand up as well. This is me making a stand up. Like, hey, we all got to stand up and be here for ourselves, not just go for one person.
Right.
Because you know what? For a little bit, I was a little mad about the union stuff, and I was a little angry with saying, I'll admit it, yeah, I was a little angry at times, but you know what? I had to look past it, because it was never him always at fault. It was never Hanu always at fault. It was never Draconic or Spartan or anybody of the sort. At some point in the day, we have to actually take accountability, realize, hey, we messed up, we all regroup, we fixed the problem.
Right.
No sole person should be reliably fixing a problem. It's a collective group thing. And with that, I think I've said my piece.
Thank you, Rose. That was very fiery. Thank you so much. Thank you for being honest, and thank you for being brother.
That's my honest and hot personality. I'm sorry.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Now that I get off my chest, I can stop sweating bullets.
Good. All right. Is there anyone else? Because we do have one more big topic to talk about. I'll be clear. If you don't want to say it out loud, I will have DMs open. So if anyone feels like they couldn't say something and want to say something, I'll be there. And it won't just be me. To be honest, maybe we don't get to this today, but we will be having leadership votes and whatnot, and getting new roles in place. Not just, I mean, there's a vice leader slot right now, but there's much more than that. I do want to be clear before we go to this next segment. As I said, I've read a lot of things you guys have said in the background. I've seen a lot of things. I've heard a lot of things. There was a lot of things that are cruel, a lot of things that could easily be taken personal. I'm going to let it go. And it's not because this is like... It's not like malevolence or something. It's just... I want to just move past this. I don't think it's right to treat you guys and to take those things you said you did and say, this is how you always are. It would be distasteful, it would be wrong. So I'm going to say whatever happened from yesterday and before, none of that counts in my books. We're starting fresh, anew. And I mean that for everybody. So I know this is going to be hard for some people, but I really think we need to, because if I'm forgiving one person, forgiving so many people, we really have to be fair here. And so, Hanyu, I'm going to give you this opportunity to explain yourself and give us every reason to move on from the past. So, I hope you're ready for it. Mm-hmm.
So, I know you all know me as your previous vice leader, and I do want to apologize for just dropping out of the blue instead of explaining my reasoning. Just know that I never wanted to like cause any drama or create any tension, which that is my fault, not saying anything throughout that week. Just I really never had the confidence to speak up, really. And I know just kind of I would say back then, yes, I'm grateful that you are taking accountability of this, Sanguine, and I don't hate you at all, really. Sure, I may have done a lot of unforgiving things, and yes, it is very despicable of me, but I just want us to have like a better understanding and relationship, and to be honest, I don't blame you for any of this. Yes, um, because ever since hard mode came out, it just really just brought pressure to me,
Mm-hmm.
and I know I'm just trying to do everything I can just to help out people, even like to like keep them together, just like to at least stay, because I know how hard recruitment is, but I guess just had me very overwhelmed doing multiple things, and I just didn't even realize. I know, like, just back then, Sanguine, you may have kind of shown like some stuff that really made me uncomfortable. I mean, just kind of made me just not
Specify it so
open.
everyone's on the same page.
Yes, it just I know that the stuff that you kind of say just don't really mean things. It kind of really did take effect of me, but I just
Hanyu,
just wanted
sorry,
at least
specify it. I don't mind if you think it's going to make you look bad. I don't care about that, but
Is
just
this
say it.
something you
Mhm.
can't bring yourself to say on stream?
Yeah. What is this? Mm-hmm.
sorry. I
Whatever
know
it
I'm
is, say
bad
it.
at explaining, but I am trying to express it as best as I can, really, because like probably like maybe the time where we talk to a specific person, which I'm not gonna bring up,
Okay.
because from before, because before I was trying to make this whole union a like a place for like everybody to feel like we're family, but I just didn't think that like before you ever thought about that, saying that was wrong, and I just really didn't know. All I could just say was just I'm sorry, and just I didn't really know how to
Oh,
I just never had
I
the
understand what you're
confidence.
saying. Okay, sorry. I'm going to give people context because I think it's going to get lost. Hanyu
Yes.
did bring up one person who had issues in his union. We made a personal chat and we talked about it for, I think, hours. And I broke it apart what the meaning of this union was, which is, fundamentally it is more than just, hey, we're just here to get best rank, because it's not. Most of the people here have gone to really know each other, the friendship, the brotherhood, being a family together. So, yeah, that's the chat we had. So, what was the problem?
Just things were really just changing and stuff. But ever since maybe I've been having like some of my close friends like just leave the union, I guess I pretty much just got overwhelmed and snapped. I know it's pretty much a selfish thing, but from that moment I didn't really know what the hell I was doing with my mind, since now I won't really have the time for helping all of you, but also just the reason why I just didn't really wanted to say anything to you was just because I just didn't want any drama or tension, because even though I already felt bad enough, I just didn't want to bring it up and feel that pain. And yeah, it was really hurtful. Yes, and I could state that I have been talking to one specific person about joining the union, but ever since then, when I had that conversation with the rest of the group in a voice call, telling me like that I should probably like maybe look for another union instead of just like instantly going to this specific union. Sorry, I know I have trouble speaking. And okay, so I know I might not go into some details, but I am trying my best just to remember from what I said.
Is it alright if I interject
So-
something?
Yeah, please.
Sorry,
From-
I
It's okay.
apologize.
It's okay. It's okay. From the sound
So
of
yes,
it,
I
it
have
sounds
been
like-
talking behind Sanguine's back, which is very fault of me, since I didn't really feel comfortable by him at the time. Pretty much, yes, I have. Sorry, even though I'm pretty much repeating this. So I know it's been constant that they've been telling me like, hey, like if you're not happy, like just tell it off to you things, but it just I didn't really know how to express it really, since most of the conversation, well, not most of the conversation, but some that we had like before when we just talked about it, all you kind of like referred to, which kind of made me very uncomfortable, is when you say it's dumb.
What are we talking about right now? What conversation? Be more specific. What did we
Like
context?
So like I'm just bringing back to the conversation we had with this one specific person,
Okay.
and maybe the other conversation that we also had. I know it's hard.
Can you
just
it's going to be very hard for people to understand. What was the conversation about?
So you could say this conversation was about this one person that was about to leave the union and trying to give his expression why and what made him like think of this way. And when I'm just having trying to like just break the ice for you and just like, hey, like let's just try to hear this person out, and try how to like not be a bit harsh, but it just you didn't want it to feel that way. Like no, like this is all dumb, and just had to go ahead and straight for like, oh my goodness. Yes.
Excuse me. Can you tell me which union was who was about to leave? I
Yeah, I would.
I
DM.
don't remember. I don't remember who this was. So if
Yeah.
even Sanguine is having trouble remembering which situation this might want to DM the name so that
I think I know the situation, but I don't know what was the problem. I do remember saying it was dumb, but the thing I said was dumb was we need to talk these things out. Not doing so would be dumb. Unless I'm misremembering, you can fill it in.
Okay. So let me just go ahead and try to text it to you.
Okay.
So
Uh-huh.
yeah, just
No, I know
and
who
pretty
it
much
I know who it is. I just don't know what you're referring to. Yes, I didn't call anyone dumb. I would not do that, but I would call
I know,
actions
but
dumb.
it's just mostly the conversation that we're having. It just pretty much just say that it's dumb. Like
No,
like
hold
pretty
on.
much is not
I said it was dumb
false.
because we're not talking open and honestly. I cannot address the problem if you can't even tell me the problem. That's what I was saying. We were there for hours, were we not? And why were we there for hours? We couldn't get to the root of the problem, and I could tell this wasn't the root of the problem. So eventually, I called it out, like, "Hey, we got to be open and honest. This is dumb. We're not talking about what's actually important." Unless I'm misremembering the situation, but I think that is what you're talking about.
It's kind of like the whole like soft mother and like harsh father kind of way.
Okay.
Maybe.
Look, I
And
didn't.
pretty much just like,
Sorry, go ahead.
sorry.
I was
Go ahead.
just trying to say I didn't start out by saying this is all dumb. I try to be patient and we try to work these things out, but we were taking forever to get to what was actually the problem, and I felt like we were never going to get there. I still have the conversation, just so you know, so I can I could show you guys if you don't believe me, but I'm sorry. What, honey? Go ahead.
It's fine. It's
just
fine.
what's the problem?
Yeah, it just gets just all the stuff that just been going on in the union just overwhelmed me, and I just couldn't really take it. And for the closest friends just to leave, I guess, yeah, that just made me snap, made me leave, and pretty much, I know that maybe some of you are angry at me since you did tell me to have this conversation with Sanguine, but I didn't have the confidence to do it. And just bring this up. I know that it was been a day before that I left, and then the day I joined. That's because this person, he pretty much, just trust me, I didn't join just for high rankings. I never
Okay.
knew about that. I just needed like a place, like a union to like be in a casualty as of right now to get myself situated with
Okay.
my in real life problems with I'm not gonna mention.
Mm-hmm.
And pretty much I just feel like that maybe I wasn't good enough
Okay.
to be
Sorry. I just wanted to know, why did you not feel like you were good enough?
because just the most that I do really it just based on my knowledge since I never really use like any of these stuff that like you told me to go ahead and use, and I just had to do it from scratch, which really stressed the hell out of me. But yeah, it was too overwhelming just to handle like more and more. Like pretty much, I know we had another vice leader, but I just wish he kind of helped out a little more. But
Okay. That one is really iffy for me. You
yes,
are
yes,
even closer to him than I am. Correct?
yes.
Then, if you couldn't
What?
tell me, could you not tell him?
Well, I just
Why
what I
was this
pretty
all
much did. I
placed
know
on me? Yeah, go
no,
ahead.
no. I'm not placing everything on you. Yes, and it's on me as well. I'm taking accountability because pretty much I know I had a lot of stuff, and I didn't want to like
I know, but you
put
talked
any
to him.
more.
Sorry, but you talked to him about it at least. I didn't get that. I'm not trying to blame
I
you,
mean,
but you.
not real,
Oh, okay.
not
Sorry. Then go
really,
ahead. Hmm.
not really. Like, just be honest. Like, we don't really talk much, but I know
Okay.
he like just somewhere's around. I don't know, but I just pretty much I know you guys have like a lot on your hands, and I pretty much didn't. So I just had to just like suck it up and just do it. But I just didn't realize that this pressure and stress kept on building and building. And then now that on this day, I won't really have much time that I used to,
Okay.
and pretty much things are just changing a lot. And yeah, and just pretty much I know you. Um, it just had me stressed out. I wasn't thinking. I was just overwhelmed. I just didn't think this through. I handled the situation poorly, which that is my fault, and I'm sorry for it.
Hmm.
Um, it. I know there's something I don't really remember, but if you want to bring it up, I
Okay.
can try to explain the
Sure.
best I can.
What is it?
Oh no, I'm just asking you, like, if there's anything like you're questioning, like
Oh,
for what
me.
we talked
Oh,
about. Yes.
yes. I. I don't like this notion that we can't talk because if you go into our DMs, we clearly talked. Like we could clearly just talk to each other. We made jokes with each other. We talked about the union. Maybe it's not as in depth as you wanted, but from my end, it didn't seem like there was anything wrong.
And I just pretty much just had to just keep it to myself. Really, I never wanted
Why
to
would you
like
rate me,
shout
Chivo?
it onto
Thank you so
you
much.
or anybody. So I just kept myself silent and just like leave and just keep all this stress on me and just
What?
you know.
Okay. That clearly didn't happen, so I just
Well, I
let me
know.
just ask
I
you
just
simply, why could you not
it's
talk to me?
it's just I don't really know if you're really opening up or like just the way that you're pretty much saying things to me. I just don't really know
What?
if it's really like
Mm-hmm.
like you kind of sounding like understanding in a way or you're just brushing it off. That just like it maybe have these two sides that really I guess you can say Mr. Two Face.
I'm two-faced? Okay.
No, not you.
Oh, okay.
What I'm saying, just maybe like
I thought I was
I just have a part of me.
pretty
I
clear
have a
cut.
part of me that
Uh-huh.
just like that has like oh this like you're a nice person, and then yeah I have the other saying like oh my god like is it really good just to stay in this toxicity or something like that?
So I'm toxic?
But
I
no, you're not toxic. You're
I
not
don't know where
toxic
this is
at
going.
all. You're not toxic. Well, just in a mixture. But
I'm fine
I'm
if
not
you say
saying that
it's
you're
fine.
all.
I'm not gonna take anything personally. You just say whatever you want. It's just I don't understand where this is going.
Just I never had.
I am
I
giving the benefit of the doubt.
guys,
I'm sorry. I'm trying.
I know.
Just say whatever you want. I'm not taking anything personally. Just go ahead.
No, no because if I were to say it just makes you. I never want to make anybody a bad guy.
Okay, I'm a bad guy. Go
Never.
ahead. No,
I just
seriously, it doesn't matter. Go ahead. I just want to get to the bottom of this. Everybody wants to. This is the point of today.
it's mostly just every time it kind of gets a little uncomfortable with you and Mono all that like toxic talking
Oh
and stuff like
no.
going back and forth. I just I don't really like it, and it
Okay,
was fun at first, but
I know
from
what you're
over
referring
time-
to. Honey, please, one moment.
yes,
This is not just to you. It is to everybody.
yes,
Mono and my relationship is not normal. We can all agree on that. Moreover, I don't treat anyone else like that. Okay, if anyone thinks I treat someone else like that, say your piece. But I don't think I do. How I treat one person does not therefore mean that is how I'm going to treat you. Especially because I don't think I've ever treated you like that. And just because of other people's experiences with me, that doesn't mean they're now your experiences, your opinions, your feelings. If you didn't have that with someone, you don't just take that. If somebody else told you that a mutual friend of yours was a bad guy, do you then just treat him like a bad guy?
no,
No.
absolutely.
You judge them on your own experiences. You're your own person with your own feelings and your own opinions. Don't take someone else's.
Yeah. I did have others that supported me, just like, even though like maybe like there are times that maybe you kind of maybe talk a little bit badly about me, and maybe I get a little bit upset, but I have like others that supported me. Okay,
If it's of any comfort to you, Hana, I never thought badly about you at all. When you left, I simply thought that you
yeah, but
were tired of your
yeah, even when I left, I still like felt like a piece of shit, really. I just felt like
Well,
that, like, oh,
I don't blame you or think ill of you in the slightest, and I am thankful for the leadership you provided in your time.
yeah, and I really care. I really care for all of you, like, for real.
Yeah,
And
and we care about you. You were well viewed. That's why it was so painful for everybody to just have this dropped on us. And while you spoke to some people, you didn't speak to everyone.
Yeah, it's just I guess I still had like trust issues back then. But I'm not saying this for an excuse, but I know it's been wrong with me on not speaking you to like any way. Guess I just still had fear.
I understand that, but you're an adult now. This is
Yes.
a video game. Granted that. I'm replaceable, this union's replaceable. Your family and friends are not. If you do this to them, it's best for you to get that practice here, where the stakes are pretty low, than real life, where it's very high. So
Yeah.
I know it sucks to be told these things, but for the long term, it's going to be good for you to face these things.
Right. You're right. You're right in many ways. Yes, I am still young and naive at times, but I do want to improve and getting better and have these relationships with all of you, and to at least like get to know you all better, as like we're all siblings.
Mm-hmm.
Because and I kind of knew that all of this will kind of be my fault.
It's not all your fault, but I do want to know this. You
Yes.
talk to a lot of people behind the scenes. Why didn't you talk to about anyone that could actually do something? Like, it's not just me. I mean, you were very selective on who you talk to.
Yes, and that's true. It just because if I were to tell you, maybe these things, maybe like things won't ever change.
But
At least that's-
why would you make that assumption? If it doesn't go well, at least you tried. The way I see life is this: you try to live with as few regrets as possible. You don't want to think about what if. It will eat you up. You will never move past these things. And the more of it you build in your life, the more broken you are as a person. Don't give yourself those what ifs. Just do it. at least you tried. And then you can live with that decision if you tried. And I think over the last couple of weeks, you've realized how it could what could happen if you don't try.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I will try like my best, my very best to open up. Even if I have trouble speaking all of this, I want to try. I will try, and I'll do it for the sake for everyone. As for everyone kept telling me to open up.
Good man.
I will never make that mistake again. I want to improve. I want all of us to be happy again.
Yeah.
And
Go ahead.
I think you're headed in the right direction, Holly.
Yeah, I agree.
thank you. Now, what else am I gonna bring up?
Get it off your chest. Anything goes. Go ahead.
I don't really know if I really had anything else besides that. But I think
Okay.
maybe we covered. I think we probably covered it. But if there was anybody else that wants to tell me about anything, I will answer it the best I can.
Um,
Let me go ahead and pull this.
I think at this point, all I have to say now, Hanu, is not that different from what I said earlier to you, which is I'm thankful for your leadership. I was sorry to see you go so suddenly, and I'll miss you, man. And, well,
I mean,
I'll miss you as a union member, and so I'm sure I think we'll stay in touch.
Absolutely. I'm just hoping maybe one day, like when I'm probably hopping from union to union, I get to maybe learn on how they manage to do all these sheets and organizations, just to know a little better and to improve. And probably one day I can go ahead and join back. But
A
I
lot
don't think.
of math, a lot of combinatorics, a
Yeah.
lot of
Yeah, I want to build up that
Sitting-
knowledge.
sitting from your desk, head in your hands, scratching your head, trying to solve this combinatoric problem of 96 or
But as of right now, yes, life is
it's
changing.
hard
Well,
work, and it is very overwhelming. You do really
Yes.
need to build yourself up for into it with that whatever critical background knowledge that you can that you have to fall back on. And and if that was what was overwhelming you, I don't blame you for it at all. It's really hard work.
Yeah.
And I just take this kind of thing for granted because I'm a freak who does math for fun. And
It's funny. We both love math, really.
well,
Okay.
if I'd known you were going through, I would have stepped up much sooner and helped you and helped you however I could.
Yeah, and I just wish I would have just opened up sooner.
Yeah.
Yeah. We all have mistakes. We're not all
Mhm.
perfect, but at the end, we all forgive each other and have closure, and we all can hopefully be friends again.
Okay. So there was a vote. You're in band now. Congratulations. Should I even say that? Outside of that, I mean, I don't have any issues. If you want to go join any other unions or whatever, it's all good with me. I'm not going to hold anything personally against you. As I said, I'll forgive everyone for everything prior to yesterday, just so we can move on from all these things. Again, it would be very unfair to hold something on you when I saw all the rest of the things as well. So I'm just hoping we can all move forward from this. Again, the past is now the past. So yeah, make of it what you want, Hanyu. You're welcome here, but it's up to you.
And also, I want, even though this is not related to any drama, I want to point out that I am not Hawaiian. This is based on the truth. Yes, I'm not Hawaiian. I am just another boring American that will be moving down to Florida.
Okay.
Hawaiians are Americans.
I mean,
Okay.
You already know that.
Yeah, I know. I believe you. Yeah.
That's,
yeah.
There's a lot
But yes,
of not
I'm not like really
Hawaiian.
Hawaiian, even though yes, I do like wearing those basic shirts. Love them. But yes, but soon enough, I will be like probably in September. I will be heading down to Hawaii for that lovely experience.
Okay. Have fun.
The only thing I'm hoping for is no cucarachas.
I don't know what that is,
That's
but okay.
Cucarachas.
I'm
Cockroaches.
Canadian. Oh, okay. Okay, there you go.
Yeah, pretty much that's the only reason on why that trip was canceled is because of those roaches.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we were gonna rent a hotel and it was like we got a call from them like, hey, I know that you're gonna be checking in, but you gotta know that you're not gonna be the only one that's gonna be checking in because they will love these temperatures. Like, oh god. So yeah, that's another step. But yeah, we'll be prepared for that now. We'll probably find a better one with no bugs infestation. Yeah, and that's so.
Okay, I'm glad. There's something to look forward to at least.
All right, and then I pretty much think that's pretty much it for me.
All right.
Thank you for your time.
Take care, man.
Well, I'll still probably be here to hang out. Really, I'm probably just gonna do a little bit packing.
Brotherly handshakes or whatever forms of affection just do not reach through the internet. Only reach through the internet.
Okay, well, is there anyone else who wanted to say anything? Say it now or hold your peace. As I said, all is forgiven today. But I'm not going to be... Look, I'm trying to be as fair as possible here. If a month down the line, you tell me something that was there since 2 months ago or something, you should take responsibility for that too, for not saying it. I know the world's unfair, but the very least we can do is treat each other fairly. Let's be open and honest with each other. And if we can do that, I'm sure all things will be fine. That we'll make it.
Absolutely. And I hope you don't mind that I'm taking a lot of time on the air, but
go ahead.
I actually want to bring forward something that ties into both settling the past and planning for the future, which is for a previous solar race, I assembled a post-mortem report on how we did on our hits.
Yes.
And I was hoping I could share it to you via the Discord.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, of course.
Or actually, I'll also send you the link to it.
Your vice leader, send me whatever you want. My DMs are open for you. Go ahead.
Just a moment. So, yeah, I'm realizing that I've promoted from audience member to colleague.
Audience member. I've never viewed you as that. Okay.
Okay. Well,
you're all colleagues, all friends.
It is on me. I do tend to enter live streamer with the assumption that I am in the status of audience member. Anyway, so
Mhm.
there's a link to it.
Oh yeah,
if
you did
wanna
an
look at
extremely
it
good
yourself.
job. I briefly saw this
And
the last iteration. Yep.
and I'm going to share those more support. My support actually, since
Oh.
you have the link to it, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, you can just look to it,
Mhm.
look at it yourself on stream.
Sure.
And people with Discord call can look at it there. So yeah, this was just me in like the last few hours before solo, last few days before previous
Yeah.
solos, where I just wrote down everyone's hits, how much damage they did, and what teams they used.
Yep.
And this was actually a point. This was at the time a point of complaint that I had about how we were using our hits and how accountable holding union members for how they performed.
Yeah.
And
Sorry, go ahead.
I don't want to get too aggressive or hammer too hard on it, and just
I agree.
just try to stick to the data and be respectful as is it. So
Mhm.
on the first page, this is just raw data of what boss was hit, what member hit, what their synchro level was, how much damage they did,
Yes.
what team they used. And the second page, you can look at it if you want, but
Sure.
it is a bit messy just because a lot of data that I've mostly kind of reorganized for displaying, for graphing on the third page.
Holy crap. Uh-huh.
But
You
you
even did deviation. Okay. Sure. Uh-huh.
you can see that numbers are fun for me
Yeah, I can see that.
a little bit. So there's a lot of jump calculations here that I did, just trying to make sense of like what's a good way to interpret this raw data visually.
Mm-hmm.
And what I ended up settling for was to just take the average of the average damage of the three most closely clustered hits that a player made. So, for example, everyone that did 3 hits, I just took the average of that. People who did 4 hits or more, I just took the average of the 3 hits together in damage. In case like one of their 4th, 5th hits was just like a tiny chip damage to knock out a was done using like I'll throw away uninvested team, just so that hopefully using that we could spot players who were excelling or players who were struggling, even at worst trolling. And on the third page, that's where we come to the graph.
Holy fuck!
Gray dots,
yeah.
The gray dots are damage. Black dots are the average of the 3 most clustered hits. And I have ordered this by synchro.
Okay, good. Yeah, that's the right way of doing it.
Wow,
Well
you really
thought.
did a better job than me.
It might be a little hard to see on the midline. You can on Analuz you have 17. On say yourself you have 481s. These were your synchro levels at the time we were running this. And and from this you can see you can see a fair number of really excellent players like Comet, Jester, Chomps and Sin, Tots, even Wolf, yourself and Shin and Jadeljan. And you can also see some of the people who are struggling, and for such as Painus and Jin, and of course, when you see something like this, the sensible thing is not to go.
Yeah, this is not a witch hunt. Go ahead.
Yeah, don't witch hunt. You're just like look at what they're doing and try to and try to see what set them up for failure, or has been causing them problems. And see if we go back to page 1 and we sort by member name so that we can see all their hits side by side.
Okay.
And we go to Jin.
Yeah.
You can see that his all of his hits, as you mentioned before, they were all against Chatterbox, and I believe it was because, and you brought this up, that
Yep.
just due to timing and coordination, he was able to hit his bosses, and so he had to waste some chipping down Chatterbox. And this is something that I hope to.
Yeah, we're gonna get past that. Yeah.
I hope to see not a single one of us hitting him.
Yeah. Well, until lap 2, or possibly more.
Until lap 2 or maybe more. It really does just become all out offensive. And so this is where I hope that or I hope that all the union members will help me and whatever assistant I end up getting, be able to just
I like
help
this.
me out by getting in their mock hits in the firing range as soon as bosses announce. Get in your mock hits firing range, and then if we have a moderator in this Discord, set up a channel for each of the 5 bosses. And just, it doesn't have to be the boss name, just has to be the element, and so that I can see what
this is very
doing, how water team's doing it. So
this is going to encourage people to work harder, because now they know where they place compared to other people. I don't want to make this a witch hunt, to be clear, but it will encourage people to do better, because now they know what it looks like to be above average or below average. Okay, that's very well done. This is very useful.
And then heinous, which is not necessarily as, because
you're cutting out a lot, by the way. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Are you very far away from the mic? Yeah.
The microphone I have was built into my monitor, and I was sitting back.
Yeah.
There.
That happens.
Anyway, so now I'm sitting upright. Now I'm projecting. So where are we? Let's go to Painus. Scroll down a bit. Rows 61 through 60 on hits.
Okay. Yep.
So this was not so much that he wasn't hitting bosses, but that he was really weak teams. Like, for example, for his DPSs against Dual Ring, he was using Alice Maxwell. Material H, he was using Red Hood, Black Shadow Scarlet. Cucumber, he was using the Cinderella. And I generally think that he would have been able to do a lot more if he were just shuffle the teams around. Like, for example, Cucumber use Rappy and whatever fire sub DPS he has. Maybe he has for Material H, use Alice and Black Shadow, and then for Dual Ring, use Red Hood and Maxwell.
Yeah, I'm surprised, because we made it very clear, like, we have these preset teams that everyone can be using, and then these are very far away from those. Okay.
Yeah. So it's neither here nor there for him specifically.
Well, he's not part of the union anymore, but yeah.
He's transferred to Light Union, but
no, he didn't even transfer to Light Union. He left. He got booted, and then I tried offering Light to him, but he already picked a new union by then. Anyways, that's whatever. It's a pass.
But that being said, and let's see, I've also linked to you the updated union sheet, which the leader of Omni gave to me as a gift for you to fill in our members on.
Oh, the investment one?
Yeah, the investment one.
Yeah, I'm on it.
This one's a bit more rigorous as data presented here, and before the launch of blah blah links, filling this out would have been
Impossible.
Would have been a nightmare, since everyone would have
Yeah.
had to meticulously do their own arithmetic of adding up all their.
I'm wondering
But
if we can
now
find
it-
something to like get the data by itself, because having you or anyone else fill this out would take forever.
Yeah, but
I would help out.
oh, that's much appreciated.
Oh, that'd be great. Yeah.
The
Yeah, I'll help
the
out.
the most important thing is that we get in touch with all the remaining union members who have not posted their blah blah links, or if they have not yet made it public to union members. Get them to get this sheet
Yes.
to them, have them fill out their row on the sheet. I've set the sheet so that it's editable by anyone. They don't need to ask for my permission, so they do not need to reveal their identities to me.
Yeah. You guys use too many of your real names in these things. Come on. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, you warned me about it, and you
Yeah.
might notice that I have created I have created a anonymous account, or a pseudonym,
Good. Yeah.
Alfred Hayashi. And,
Uh-huh.
and I am counting on you to just handle your own row. So Jin, Spectre, Nindi, Grimwisp, Vander, Taiyu, Klaxus, My King, Rose,
Yeah.
Sin, Ethelate. I will be counting on you to
This is actually way more filled up than I thought it would be. Good job, guys.
take care of your own row. Actually, a lot of this
Yeah.
this was me and Jester. Jester
Oh
filled in
fuck! Well,
his-
that's
his-
what I thought. It's like there was no
Jester
way.
filled in his- Jester filled in his own row.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And it was neck straining work.
I know. That's why we dumbed it down to this, just to make it easy for people. But yeah,
But-
that is way better. Yeah.
But on the other hand, I do think that if we want to set ourselves up for
Success long
if we-
term. Yeah. This is very finite and well filtered.
Mhm. We do want to be able to pick out players who have like really good DPS units of a specific element.
Hmm.
Like for example, Raul, who keeps on insisting that his account is bricked, yet he has
He's not bricked. He's
95% elemental.
what a liar. Sorry.
I'm putting him in the prime seeding for next, and I am thinking something like for him something like a team of Leader, Brave, Rappy, Asuka, and Modernia, and he should be able to get a pretty opposite of bricked hit that way.
Okay. Sorry, Alfred, I'm just going to cut you off. You are taking on a lot of work. Burnout is a real thing, and I know you might not be with us forever and all that. I get it, but like this is a lot, dude. Are you sure you want to do all this? Ideally,
to be honest,
yeah.
I do not. I would.
Yeah,
be,
exactly. There you go.
I would like team captains to like
Yes.
to just pick out the fire teams, pick out the water teams, pick out iron teams, pick out the electric teams, and do like and have these 5 people coordinate with each other to balance out things like this guy's his strongest teams are, say, something like fire, iron, and electric, because that tends to be how most people shake things out. Just because Rappy, Red Hood, and Cinderella are so dominant campaign and some of the tougher bosses, but this guy also has a fairly decent water team, and we are kind of starving on strong. So we're actually going to have this guy be a water DPS and be a water hitter instead. So this is so
Yeah.
So this is the sort of thing that I would like to pick team captains for.
This is amazing.
Rally.
Yeah, we'll do it.
For rallying the 5 elements.
Yeah.
By their powers combined, we will become Captain Planet.
Okay. Yeah, we can have like a fire captain and a water captain. All right, sure. Okay, I kind of like that. Yeah.
All right. So let's see. Yeah, if you can have so if I can get like if I can get like five team captains to handle 5 elements, that'd be much appreciated. Going over to let's see, page 2, team compositions. This is currently blank since we don't know who the 5 bosses are going to be for next Union Raid yet. But once we know who those are, I'm going to fill this part of the sheet in and at least pen in some team comp suggestions that the captains can adjust for each member. And let's see, page 3, UR29 mock damage.
Oh, okay.
This will be where everyone puts in their mock damage. And
how about we just put that on their specialties just to make it easier? I think we're going way too quick. There's too much stuff for people. Yeah.
All right. And then finally,
yep.
The let's see, this would be page 4, 29 record sheet. This would be where I and maybe some other people who are with good eyes will put in the post-mortem. If of course anyone who gets killing blows will have their cluster of rows extended. But this should make a pretty good template for many Union raids to come, and even after I'm gone, I hope this will help whoever takes my place handle this smoothly and fairly easily.
Yeah, okay. It's gonna take a while. Yeah, I hope so.
Just a moment. I saw a message come in.
All right, no worries. Sorry, while we have a moment, if anyone wants to say anything, just raise your hand or something. Like, put it in the chat so I know who goes next.
I'm gonna close the stream of this document. Does anyone else have something to say?
Rollo wants to say something. He doesn't have anything serious to say. He's asking to play Marvel Rivals. I'll worry. I'll worry about stuff like that afterwards. Don't worry. Also, I want to be clear. I hope this is the last Union meeting we have until Union Raid. These meetings are not free in terms of like, yeah, you guys can like watch these and be a part of it whenever you want, but I gotta be here the entire time. I missed out on the 2.5 anniversary story. That feels so bad, but that was on the day where it was, it was like 6 hours for that day for the meeting, and then I canceled my date today to be here. Look, I'm just saying, I'm willing to make these commitments here, and I'm not trying to waste anyone's time. We all have like things to do, so just don't worry. But with that said, though, we got to make the most of it. So if you have anything to say, please say it. You had a date? Yeah, I did. I'm gonna try to move it to another day. But yeah, I was supposed to watch. I was gonna try to watch Thunderbolt or whatever, the new Marvel movie. It's the second time you cancel your date. Not the second time, but Yeah, I said I wanted it to be Sunday, and then she said she can only do Saturday. And I was like, then I gotta cancel.
Oh, wait a minute. It seems that someone has gained access to some secret information about the upcoming hits.
Oh yeah. It's leaked.
Okay.
I cannot
Okay.
publicly talk about that stuff. It'll get me in trouble, so please don't. I am a Nikke con creator. I cannot be like, I checked the leaks. Hell no. Yeah.
I will pretend I know nothing of this.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh fuck! Why? Why are you here? You're at a convention. Just enjoy yourself, please. You're gonna derail me, and everyone's gonna think I'm a stupid idiot or whatever.
Are you streaming right now or something?
Yes.
Oh, okay. My bad. I don't want to interrupt. All right. I'll see you later.
I love you, Mom. Take care.
Well, that ruined the moment.
Well, what is with that guy?
Please
Please stop assuming how I am with Mono is the norm of everyone else. It is not. Not at all. So please don't take that as how I treat people. Please.
This is not quite related to
Yeah, go ahead.
To the situation at hand, but am I right in understanding that you and Mono have a mutually beneficial
beneficial?
nemesis-ship?
I don't know how I'm benefiting from being driven mad.
It seems like you hate each other and make each other both enjoy. Gain some kind of entertainment out of.
Sure. I respect him. I care about him. He's someone I potentially look up to, and I value him greatly. But he's a dick, and everyone knows that.
You're rivals.
We're not rivals. If I overtake him one day, he'll never hear the end of it, so that'll never happen.
You're each other's favorite enemy.
Okay. Oh yeah, I guess that's fair.
Frenemies, if you will.
All right.
But anyway, seriously. Back to seriousness. Is there anything else we ought to?
What was the last part you cut out?
Seriously, back to seriousness. Is there anything else we ought to cover?
Yes. The final thing is because Fujin's gone, I'm back to leadership. We have a vice leader slot. I was originally going to ask people to vote on it, but we took so long, a lot of people have gone. So I'm going to say, if you have a candidate in mind, including yourself, elect them, so we could potentially have a leadership vote later on. And I know people say, hey, you should just pick someone. We need a better continuation than this. This is a good opportunity for people to show appreciation for each other, and of course actually elect someone that we can all agree on. You know what I mean? So
yep, absolutely. It definitely made me a lot better. That way just cut off the chains.
Yeah,
it really made me feel better.
Okay.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. When Fujin did tell me that there was gonna be a trial that was gonna come up as of today, I was like, oh no.
I'm in that boat with you too, because I'm just like, am I going to say the wrong thing? And
I didn't even want to do this myself. Like, what the fuck? He just
it felt like it was gonna turn into a disaster.
Listen,
I don't wanna.
Morale's already bad. Why do we need a third meeting on the same shit? I was just like, I can't believe. I agreed, obviously, but I was just like, I can't believe we're doing this again.
Well, I don't think the morale has been damaged now. I think we're all just set. We're all on a better path now. We all kind of came together there,
I agree.
I'm happy about that.
Absolutely.
But Yeah, was it scary? Oh, 100% yes, this was scary as all hell, but in the end, I mean, it did make us see what we all did wrong, and we're all now back on the same footing.
Yes, I agree with that. Now, hold on, this got brought up. Kydra said, that's the problem, you need someone who's open with you. The problem, you all need to be open with me. This isn't... I know my name is Soviet Sanguine, it's a fucking joke. I am not a dictator. Please just speak to me. When have I ever ignored someone? I will never brush someone aside. If you bring something up that is clearly serious, you have my attention. I don't understand what is going on here. Why? It always feels like people are like so willing to talk if I'm not there, but like, what? Anyways, go ahead.
I will admit that I have no particular expertise or formal training in mending personal relationships, but if I would start by just trying to keep track of which union members you talk to regularly and which one you're
okay
quite distant with, and approach the ones you're distant with and go, hey, if there's something, if I've been looking at how things have been going, and I realize I may have done some things that have put people off and have created unaddressed resentment. So if you have any issues you'd like to talk through with me, or any complaints you have about me, I would like to hear them so that I can start fixing them and handling them constructively.
Yeah, so I've done that in the past, and the problem with that is in a one-on-one space, people feel very threatened. I don't know if you can tell, there's like an aura, and some people don't like dealing with it one-on-one. That's why I put it in a... From my perspective, it's better to put it out in the open where there's multiple people there, because you don't feel alone in that situation, right? And so people usually just like, when you do approach them one by one, what happens usually is it makes them, if they feel uncomfortable, they just pass it along. They just say whatever you want to hear. I understand what you're saying. I've tried it. It's hard. It's really hard finding a balance.
All right.
If anyone wants to speak privately, though, DM me. 100%, I'm open for it.
And if you're feeling at all trepidatious about it, you can follow my example, where I just say very clearly and plainly, hey, here was this particular moment that made me feel like I can't talk to you, or really made me angry in a way that I did not know how to talk about with you constructively. And now that we're here, let's talk about it constructively.
Yep. Yeah, I love that. I really respect you for doing that. That's the right thing to do. It makes it so we're on the same page, and it's easier to understand each other. Okay, we're gonna move on to the next step. So, aside from the leadership stuff, crap. I'm gonna check my notes. One sec. Okay. Alfred, do be sure to like DM me what you need from me, so I can make sure I can do that in the coming weeks. And I will be writing a summary to make sure everyone catches up to the events with what happened with Fujin and this union. I would say but we still haven't talked personally, and I'm gonna try to talk to him personally. And as for the direction the union's headed, I want to be clear, we're still a competitive union. If anyone has doubts on it, please let me know. Why? We're going to have to do transfers. We're not going to find 8 people in time. We're not going to max this union out before union raid. So we're going to take transfers from light, even if they're temporary. And likewise, that'll create room for people who want to be demoted in the time being. So the path forward is this. We're in this together. If people want to take on bigger roles, they'll be available. And please sign up. We are looking for a new vice leader. And we're going to do a big transfer between night and light to make sure that when we go into the next one, our goal, and I know people don't like to hear this because should we have goals after all this mess? I think we do. That's something we can rally for. We're going to try to make top 100. I know we're going to fall some ranks, but we're going to try. And if we can hit that, I feel like we're in a good spot, like mentally, physically, morally. That's not a word. And if we can do that, I think we're going to build from that and continue to progress. I do want to be clear, even though Fujin's not here anymore, the things he talked about were all legitimate. We're still going to try and uphold as many of those points as possible. So with that said, I will be taking times from people. We will be doing next Union raid will be live VC. I'll be. I mean, I can't be there at the start because I work until 5 and it takes me time to come back. But we will figure this out. We're going to have a time where everyone logs on and tries to do runs at the same time. We're going to have scheduled hits. And it will not be as clean as other unions, but we're going to start taking the right steps forward. So I hope to have everyone's buy-in. I know some people prior to this meeting were already looking at other unions. I know some people after this meeting will be looking at other unions. But please give it a chance. Like, I know it's been a mess, but we need time. To make any adjustment, we need time. So I hope we have that much.
Indeed. Let's see. Yeah, and Fujin did ping me about he's going to be closing down some of the night union channels in the food bar kitchen. So I'll.
If there's any data there that we need, can someone please take a look and just make sure?
Yeah. In particular, if you could copy down just the union conduct policy, the union hitting policy, and some other things of that sort, because there's a lot of good material there about
I agree.
what we want to hold.
Yes, please pilfer that while we can.
Yeah.
Raid them.
Hold ourselves accountable for
taking their shit.
Pushing hard mode, clearing overclock as high as you can.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get in contact with contact with combat experts so that they can review your gameplay and train you up on like manual play combat techniques if you need them.
Mm-hmm.
And once again, I do believe Aya is still on board for doing things like account reviews and providing guidance for what overload lines to pursue on your characters and what skills to level up.
Yep. But guys, don't make it all about Alfred. Come on, someone else has to raise their hands. We need help.
As flattered as I am by Datora's jest, I'm going to politely pass. I not only myself have a very busy schedule as a person, because I do go out and do a bunch of events. I'm a cosplayer. I also make my own cosplays and go to conventions.
Oh, also check out Rose, guys, on Twitch. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just posted Dante photos today. Go look at those. But I will gladly pass. I want to address another thing too. I'm also here until the union raid is over. Because I'm holding a promise for Fujin, because I'm not a guy to go back on my promises. But I promised Fujin that I would do this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and another reason not to make it too long is because I do plan on parting from this union after Solar Raid. So anyone who signs up to be my partner, I'm going to be training you to be my replacement.
Mm-hmm.
And once again, I hope to set up whoever approaches me for success. And don't get too complacent on me being there to prop you all up. Now I'm done.
Okay.
Oh, Dinar in the chat. I see you. I see you. You can do anything I can. All right, come forward. I'm going to make a man out of you.
I don't think he doesn't even play this game.
Dinar 119. Come here, boy.
Okay. Anyways, we're gonna be more strict on things. So if you do get demoted, please don't take it personally. We just need to take a new direction. A lot of these things could have been avoided had we pivoted earlier. So it's probably should have said that earlier, so we don't end on that. But anyways, I appreciate you guys for being here. It really means a lot. I know it's been a mess. We'll make it through this. But yeah, thank you.
You'll get through this. You're definitely a strong person, and you'll bounce back. I know you do. You always do.
Absolutely.
I've been here with you for years. You've always bounced back from like the worst.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was your personality that brought me to your union in the first place. And I'm not the only type of person you'll find out there.
Yeah.
You know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I do. I appreciate it. Okay.
Definitely.
Anyway,
Uh-huh.
It is late enough that I'm saying really stupid things now, so I am gonna sign off here and get my cats their dinner.
Okay, take care, Alfred. Yeah, I heard them being. I heard them.
All right. Thank you, Sanguine. Talk to you again soon. Take care.
All right, take care. Why did Mono rejoin? This guy's at a convention. He flew to it. It's not like a local convention. He flew to it.
Yeah, what do you want?
I don't know. Why are you here?
I'm just here. I'm in my hotel room.
Gaming.
Go get a hooker or something. What?
I gotta wake up early tomorrow.
Then why are you here?
Because I'm just chilling.
Oh my god.
Wait, was it?
Will you ruin a special moment?
Was UR actually announced for next week?
No, it's not next week.
Okay, because I'm thinking about maybe going to Combo Breaker.
Yeah, I'm going to Anime North next week, so I don't have time. I think it's the end of the month, is what people are saying. Ask Mono what he's wearing. Mono, are you naked?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Does that help?
No. Help with what?
No. I don't know. Why'd you ask?
I asked because Chad asked.
Well, does it help them?
He says that helps a lot.
Okay, there you go.
Okay.
Glad I could help.
Wow. Okay, anyways, I was trying to call close on the meeting and then you joined. I've called close like multiple times. Alright. If anyone's in light and wants to join, we're opening slots up. It's temporary, so we'll work it out after this union raid. We're still recruiting, so if anyone has friends and whatnot that are looking for a union, this is the time. This is the easiest time. Does Mono play Smash? No, he plays real fighting games.
Yeah, he plays real fighting games like Guilty Gear with me.
Really?
I retired from that.
Oh.
Oh, you're
I mean, like,
done with GST now?
Huh?
You're fully done with GGST?
No, I said I retired.
Oh,
I
thought
don't
you
play
said,
fighting games.
I
Like
thought you
that
said the other
anymore.
word, the other R word that I can't say on stream.
Oh no,
I mean,
I'm
you
not,
might have said that. I didn't say that.
I didn't say anything.
No, you may not play competitively, but we just play friendlies.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, I'll play casually. I just don't want to compete in fighting games anymore. It's too
Too good for you.
it's too different from what I used to play.
This gremlin of a May, let me tell you.
Hey, listen, if I want to press the H button, I'm going to press the H button.
You have the most disjointed heavy hitbox I've ever seen. It's
Yeah.
egregious.
And it's been like that since launch.
I seen a Potemkin get hit by a freaking charge 6H on a 2D that was nowhere near him.
Then go end the meeting or whatever. I just want to sit and voice chat so somebody can explain to me what's happening.
Oh, yeah, I should. It'll take too much energy from me. Alright. Enjoy yourself, Mono. Fuck you. He's not gonna say anything back. Alright, well, anyways. I hope we covered everything. I don't know. I didn't even plan this meeting, guys. Like, come on. It just kind of like forced to happen. You guys think we came out of that better? I shouldn't even be saying that, because even if we didn't, we gotta act like it. But I think we did. Now, the only question is, did we do this early enough to make a difference? Because we have 2 weeks before things happen. We have to be positive. Yes, comment. I promise you this union's not usually like this. It's just been a complete mess lately. Also, if anyone needs to talk, DMs are open.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
I would like to confirm I am in fact not a mind reader. So, if there's something, bring it up please. Okay. Oh yeah, I was supposed to do the info on sheet first, but I'm like mentally tired. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it on stream tomorrow so people can see how it's done. Some good therapy. Have to see Hanyu appearance and see water on the bridge. Yeah. I know not everything I did today was agreeable with everyone, but as I said, I can only do what I think is right. And we don't have a lot of time. You guys know, you guys know sometimes it's better just to pick a direction than to wait. Like, it might not be the best direction, but the best thing you could do in that moment is just to commit to it. I feel like that's what it is right now. That if we had time to think about things, there might be better things we can do, but it's better just to do something than nothing, you know? Alright, anyways, hey, Champion Arena reward clears. I wonder if I can show you guys how I did. Can you tell my toaster she smells she doesn't take baths? Well, stop trying to bathe your toasters.
To Marina! We have a star in our midst.
Yeah, you can join light. It's fine. Nana was the winner. I voted for Nana too. Oh, they don't show your past. But I voted for Nana and Nana won, so I'm glad. Of course, I got a frame 3 in Soul Raid, so that was nice. Some gems. I'm only putting effort for the union. I don't care about the ranks. Ranking high is a reward. Comment, thank you so much. I didn't bring up DMs, but there are a lot of people anxious in the background. And while it might sound really bad to say people are anxious about the rewards and stuff like that, it's understandable. Like, everyone's used to being in a top class union, and also because of these events, we might have to take a step back. So yeah. The big thing now is just to recruit people and do our best, and then build from that. I took mod away from you, Noodles. I did take it from you. It's gone. I'd like to bring up you smell like shit. This motherfucker. I actually did not shower. I normally shower before streams because it allows me to clear my mind and think about what I'm going to do on stream. But because I wanted to make sure I was on time and I was really tired. Like, you know why I'm tired. I spent most of last night with you. Whoa, hold on. That sounds weird. But you knew where I was last night. And you were there. So, yeah, that took a lot of time. Because I was hoping that I get to, like, resolve things yesterday. But yeah, no. Ayo. Let's see. Are you a real femboy? No, I'm a real man boy. What does that mean? Why do people keep saying I'm a femboy? I do not act like a femboy. The closest thing I do is tell you how I feel. Well, no, I think most femboys are sundays, aren't they? I don't know. The closest thing I do is tell you how I feel about you. I don't know. I don't think that's bad. All right, let me change the music. Oh, I keep noticing the YouTube music stopping. Whoopsies. Yeah. So I didn't really want to plan for anything after the meeting. I'm just gonna do the bare minimum. I've been physically tired and emotionally tired over like the past month. I'm really looking forward to like just getting a breather. I'm your favorite femboy, Nyct? I don't know who that is. You're the only femboy I know, so I can't judge what most femboys do. Well, none of that's true. Did I miss anything important that I didn't address? I felt like I addressed everything, but there was a lot of stuff going on. So for those who don't know, I usually don't read and talk at the same time when it's serious, anyways, because I'll fumble words. So if I missed anything, go ahead. Also, I'm gonna unban Tummy Guy, Tummy Connoisseur. If I said or did anything wrong, you can call me out on that too. I don't mind. Neither responsibilities. We do have to find another vice leader. That would really help. Otherwise, I'm putting everything on Alfred. Did you miss anything? You missed everything. We have decided to disband the union. And I'm now quitting streaming. In fact, I've decided to become an astronaut. I'm heading to Mars, guys. I want to be the first vampire on Mars. That's what you missed, Rama. Oh, cool. Oh, well. Not very impressed, huh? Hey, did you know Elon Musk talked about being on Mars in 5 to 10 years? That's crazy, isn't it? There's no way we're gonna get up there that quickly. By the way, I free pulled Mahara earlier today. I couldn't believe it. Not on my own account, though. On my own account, I also free pulled Mahara a couple days ago, but I did pull it on Ryan's account. Can you guys believe? I can't believe I free pulled 2 Maharas. Now, one on my account, one on his account, but still, the fact that I was the one to do it, what the heck? It's crazy.
I feel like my skin is thinner than before.
Hopefully you enrolled in the program.
Be able to feel more.
Oh, I see. You get to represent the LGBTQ community from Mars. I'm straight, mother. Hey, Obuma. Okay, let's get some stuff done. But yeah, I'm gonna take it easy. Tomorrow we'll have a formal stream that's planned out and everything. I knew I was gonna like mentally be tired after all this for obvious reasons. I think it was pretty good. Or am I coping? I don't know. When you're in a meeting, you don't know what's going on. In my mind, I hear applause everywhere. Everyone loves me. And nobody's disagreeing with me. And there's like panda bears behind with sunglasses on doing like T-poses. Like, you know, that's what I think's happening, but I don't know what's actually happening. I don't get to see.
You pulling for Ultimate Madoka during tomorrow's stream before the banner goes away at 11 p.m.?
Oh, sure.
Namesai.
Remind me. I'll do an early stream tomorrow because the hockey game is tomorrow as well. Just tell me one thing, guys. Was I fair? That's all I want. That's all I want to do. Be fair. Or fair enough. I think it's impossible to be perfectly fair. I don't know enough to be perfectly fair. What teams are playing? Leafs, Panthers, Game 7. Winner takes all. It is the final game. If the Leafs win, my team, then I get to keep watching them, and it's their best season ever in like 20 plus years. If they lose, that's still their best season ever in like 20 plus years. But I want them to win. I think they can do it. I think they can do it all this year, unless they give me more reasons to not believe in them. I do love you. You at least beat Florida yesterday. I know. I'm so glad you got to watch it. I was so exhausted that I didn't even get to watch it. I took a nap and I just fell asleep and that was it. I was so disappointed because it was their best game of the season apparently. It felt like a hostage situation. You know, whenever we do these things, people just beat up on me. not that there's nothing wrong with that. It's just like, hey, it's a meeting to evaluate not just me but everybody. Like, you gotta hold yourself responsible too. But instead, it's just like ganking me time. I would say so. I'm glad. I saw a video of Toronto fans throwing their jersey on the ice. I don't blame them. They got beat 6-1 at home. 6-1. And the final goal scored was at the dying minutes of the match. That is not acceptable. People pay hundreds, thousands of dollars to see the team, and all this team does is disappoint them. So I don't blame the fans for doing that. It is very... like, it's a very fucked up thing to do, but this team kind of earned it, you know?
Encounter.
Also, I want to stress, this communication thing isn't just today. It's every day. If you ever find me off base or needs to be told about something, just do it. It's very hard for me to take things personally. I've been around long enough. I know most people think I'm immature. I get that. But emotionally, I'm good enough. I'll just say that much.
Watch over me. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
I should do Behemoth soon, but I want to do something easy, just so I can feel like tonight we got a lot of things done.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
Fire it well! Let's finish this quickly.
Oh no! We cheated!
Next! Time out!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I hope that's the last drama stream we do. Hold on, that's not true. I hope that's the last drama stream we do of ourselves.
Commander!
I want to cover the Cinder thing. I really do. A lot has progressed since then. You're pretty chill for a Canadian. I thought Canadians were chill in general. I do say sorry a lot. I guess that's it.
Now I need to go.
By the way, who earlier said they couldn't trust a Canadian who says about incorrectly? Canadians are supposed to say about, but I never say that.
Yes.
Also, like Z is supposed to be said Z in Canadian, but I don't do any of those things.
I will move as you wish.
Is this one of those?
Proceeding to target.
The Persona mobile game Global is next month. I don't want to start another gacha game, but I'll try it out. Sorry, A. Yeah, exactly.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
Are Fayrans still a thing? I mean, I've been a lot more pop.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
I've been a lot less negative about the game. How about that? Have I not, guys? I feel like I have. I don't know.
Let's finish this quickly.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Let's
all
wipe them
shall
out and
meet.
head back.
Oh, like this! I'm hiding! Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
It's a real
Oh my
trap.
god. That was a quick one. I can't trick Canadian who says it correctly. It's like they're pretending to be real people. Oh wow.
Watch over me.
You say I'm not real?
Let's finish this quickly.
Under the light of the kingdom, all
Speaking of
Everyone
gacha
follow me.
games, I just remembered an old question.
Potatoes.
Has it hadn't burned Red Collab with Angel Beats haven't yet? If not,
No.
will you stream it when it does?
I will. I like Angel Beats. Well, I didn't think it was a masterpiece or anything, but it grew on me.
the kingdom, all shall meet.
Everyone follow me and attack.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Let's finish this. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Oh, we should change categories. Just realized.
This outfit is a real. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Let's go again. Like this. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Wipe
all
them out and
shall
head
kneel.
back.
This light will keep me going.
Time out.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Fire it well.
Oh no! We fainted.
By the way, I heard people were banned during this. Who got banned?
Be right back into
I presume Fujin. Sure, but who else?
Under the light of the kingdom,
Wipe them
all
out and
shall
head
kneel.
back.
Oh, we got it.
The party isn't over yet, is it?
I'm surprised you're still playing
Let's go
Madoka
back and enjoy
Magica. Your
ourselves.
dailies are like 5 minutes LOL. I think I'm dropping Madoka Magica. I don't think I'm making any content. And in my eyes, if I'm not making content, there's no point. The same problem with the HBR scene a friend showed me. I laughed at it and he got really, really pissed off at me. Bruh. I've been wanting to get to 35. I'm having a hard time. Oh, you guys stuck? Our team just dies right away. If you need help, I'll give it a try. Well, I want you guys to beat it on your own. I should stop babying you guys. I know you guys got it in you. But yeah, Heaven Burns Red hasn't done the Angel Beats collab yet. Madoka Magica is great. Okay, so let's find out right now. How many people are streaming it? Okay, Madoka. Magica. Magia Exerdria. Okay. This is what I mean. It's a 12-hour stream with 9 viewers. It's why I'm like, I would love to stream it, but I don't have enough free time as is. So if I commit myself to something that has
The
no...
game is still good to play in the background. The stories for Magia Record and Sadness Prayer, the side stories are a very good read and insight.
Okay. Well, that's what I mean. Like, it's kind of rough. It's not... Like, I don't disagree. I think it's a good game. It's just, if it's not gonna matter... Oh my god! So this is Rose. Dude, this is great. This shot especially, I think you got to pose down right, just right. Yeah, if you guys haven't checked out Rose already, please do. I think he got a lot of the nuances right. Yeah. You see, cosplaying is not just about like having the costume. You also have to look the part too. You have to have that personality and feeling too. That's why he should be sub leader. We need a manly man in a leadership structure. I'm not forcing anyone to do anything. If he doesn't want to do it, he doesn't do it. That's fine.
I will move as you wish.
You finally beat Black Snake, aka Longboy, yesterday. Congrats! Hard mode, dude.
Let's finish this.
I gotta try it soon. I gotta beat Behemoth soon. I have to like get it 501 first. I think I might have enough, you know.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Jenny, thanks so much for follow.
Let's give it our all.
Janine? Sorry, I don't know. Thank you so much for follow. Welcome.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Let's wipe them out and head back.
Under the light of the kingdom.
I'll take
all
it.
shall kneel.
Everyone follow me and attack. Time out.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Fire it well.
Oh, did I miss up? No, I don't. No, I didn't.
Finish this quickly.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Let's give it our all.
All right. You're going to go to light? Okay.
Proceeding to target.
I'm not gonna stop anyone. I'm not very possessive on people. Except for maybe mono,
Yes,
but that's
understood.
different. That's very different. I'm scared that I still have mod. I don't know how to what to type. You don't have it anymore. It's gone. Don't worry. It's gone. You're fine. Don't worry. Yeah. Under level 30. Yeah, once Ren joins us, we can have a talk about him. We're gonna keep things pretty open. Okay, one sec. I need a washroom break. I'll be right back. And ad's about to run anyways, so perfect timing. Should I just put the stream name as Freedom? It's the song that's playing. You miss Afro King? I wonder what happened to him. He just stopped talking to us one day and he just disappeared. But he's still alive. Like, he's not dead. I just don't know what happened. It's right here. You know, the gluttony thing looks so ugly. Afro King was your rival, but you've long passed him. Alright, washroom time. Okay. Oh, man.
Yes, step back. It is dangerous. Proceeding to target.
I want to push a little bit more.
Step back.
I can't believe I used to push for like hours on end. Have you ever had a PS Vita? No. Roll, no, 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 roll, no, roll. Don't buy a PS Vita. Here's what you buy. I'll show you. Good night, Leo Personix. Good night. Thanks for being here. Rollo. PS Vita TV is what you need to buy. I have a PS Vita TV. Actually, I have two. Rollo, buy this. Oh, why do you want to mod the Vita? You can get much better things now. You can get a AYN Odin 2 Mini, which can emulate Vita games, emulate Switch games, emulate every game. You can use it for other gacha games and whatnot. It's mini LED. I don't know. Why do you want to buy a used Vita? There's literally much better things available now. Ignore the price tag. You can get it for less than that. Way less than that. But like, I have one of these. I love it. It's awesome. It looks exactly like a Vita, but it's using modern hardware underneath. It's cool. If I buy a Switch 2, just hack it. I wonder if the Switch 2 will be like hackable right at the start. That'd be cool.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Fire it well! Give me a few... Oh no! We need it! Back to it.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Just don't connect to the internet because otherwise Nintendo could brick it.
As long as we're together, I will never.
Oh, you spent $450? Why? Vitas are out of date. Is the audio alright with you guys? I turned down the audio for everything. Alright. I don't know. I don't know about the audio balance. I haven't edited a video in a bit. Because of the limited edition Miku Vita? Alright. I didn't even know you were a fan of Miku.
For my taste. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Let's give it our all!
This outfit is a real drag.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Let's
all
wipe them
shall
out and
kneel.
head
Oh, I have it on auto burst.
Back to it. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Hey Jadel! How you doing? We missed everything. I wasted $80 to get Miku plushie at round 1 and never got it. Oh, okay. Me when I buy magic cards, I get the Hatsune Miku ones when I can. Hey Jadel, good news! We're not dead! Bad news, we're on our own again. We got through a lot of drama, so we can finally focus on the future. We're gonna open up leadership positions very soon.
I will move this one. Proceeding to target.
Oh, what a mess, what a mess, what a mess. But I think we have a direction at least.
Don't worry about me. My body is in perfect condition.
Let's finish this quick.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Let's give it our all.
She's a real drag.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Let's
all
wipe them out
shall
and
kneel.
head back.
I'm hiding! Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Oh, fuck.
Let's finish this quickly.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Why are you buying another Vita? I heard Chunks. I had to stream the back.
As long as we're together.
What did you think? I know if you didn't hear everything, it's fine. Oh, I got gems. What the fuck? Wow. I didn't expect that. Final Fantasy. Why are you buying so many Vitas? You have a problem. Also, Mr. Leader, why do you keep missing days? You keep not being not logging on, man. I don't have a problem. Everyone with a problem says they don't have a problem, just so you know. That's just normal. Do you actually play your Vitas, guys? Like, I think the Vita is like one of the coolest handhelds of all time.
I will move as you wish.
Is this a new venue?
Proceeding to target.
What game do you like? What games do you like? The game I really liked from the Vita was Freedom Planet? What was it? It was just like Attack on Titan like levels of slaying shit. And you're a prisoner and you have to take on these missions, and every mission you complete gives you more of your life back. So the idea is you'll eventually be free. And you take on these dangerous tasks. What a management game, I liked it.
I will re-engage shortly. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
I think it was for the best. There were a lot of clashing of ideals.
I'm glad
I don't-
it's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
It wasn't a clashing of ideals. I don't know why people keep saying that. I agreed with him. The only thing we disagreed on... Let me put it this way. Would you perform surgery on a patient if that patient isn't stable enough to survive the surgery? Logic dictates no, you wouldn't, because what's the point of the surgery if the patient dies? The difference is, I'm pretty sure, had I just let him boot as much as he wanted, and into the Union raid we go, and we get a terrible ranking, this Union dies. That is the difference. In his mind, it's okay to reset everything, and take a gazillion months to rebuild the Union. In my mind, no, that's not okay. We're going to die. So that's why it's not a clash of philosophies. I agree with him. It's just what he wants to do is going to kill us. You have a problem, says the guy playing 10 gacha games. I have a problem. I have many problems. I don't have any issues admitting that.
I will move. Is this a new venue for the party?
What if they die anyways if you don't do the surgery? Well, then you take a risk. But we're not at that point. Shadow, do you think we're at that point? We're that bad?
Yes, understood.
I think we took some losses, but I think we can still scrape together a top 100 team, and then we can adjust and recruit to get to that point.
Shall we start with a glass of wine?
No, okay, good. Unless you meant, no, I think you're dead. Then not good. I don't know. I don't think we're that bad. Again, Fujin really wanted me to hear that everything was on fire or whatever. That's how you worded it to me.
This outfit is a real drag.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
You know, everyone's telling me now that it was obvious this was going to happen. It was all on fire. Then why didn't anyone say anything? Like, I'm always weirded out by these moments where it's just like, if that was that obvious, and I didn't see it, but you saw it, why didn't you say anything? It's just... Okay, I'm not calling out anyone here, but that's a fallacy. You can't look at a result and be and then say, and then use it to justify your actions, right? It doesn't work that way. It's like if I do a gacha pull right now and I get nothing, and everyone just tells me you shouldn't have pulled. Well, yeah, because you saw the result. You need to say that before the fact, for it to have any meaning. You know, like everyone's a genius in retrospect. Yes, we made mistakes, and there was a lot more we could have done. But it never appeared to be that bad.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
This outfit is a real drag.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
My hands are too slippery.
light of the kingdom,
Wipe them
oh,
out and head back.
Didn't say you were overreacting to... Didn't we say you were overreacting to a few people leaving as far as to giving up your position as leader? That's a few people are unhappy, but the union community still stands up with you. I don't know, let's be honest now anyways. I think Knight's going to be fine. Well, you said that. And some people did reach out to say to me that they support me no matter what I choose. But remember, in the background, a lot of things were getting said, both for and against. So I was trying to do what people wanted. It wasn't clear cut to me at all. And I don't know. What else was there to say? It just was not clear cut.
Proceeding to target.
There's so many personalities and wishes and opinions to balance right now.
I will move as you wish.
Yeah, not everyone wants the same thing. That's the reality of it all. We try our best to fulfill as many hopes and dreams and wishes, but it's impossible. It's rank, you get 100 more points for rank. Okay. I try to tell you just have fun. Fuck everyone who isn't having fun. There's none of the... No offense, guys. None of this was fun.
Yes, understood.
It was not fun going through any of this. But I'm doing it so we can do better. You guys realize,
Time to show what steam treatment
I should be streaming less Nikke. I should be streaming more things that people find more interesting and more popular. But,
Everyone follow me.
maybe it's wrong. I don't know. I'm not against the fact that it has to be me going, because it might even be good for me.
Under the light of the kingdom, oh,
There's like a lot of brand damage I took over this. You can just tell me to F out. We'll be back next day. I love you, Noodles. I would never say that to you. I do want you guys to know, just while I, during these moments, seem emotionally balanced. Actually, do I even seem emotionally? I don't know. During these moments where I seem okay, behind the scenes, these things are pretty devastating to me. Like, I think you guys know I already have sleeping issues. The day the Fujin called an emergency meeting and I was forced to piece it together in the middle of the night with a bunch of other people, that sucked. That really, really sucked. I got like no sleep that day. And then that was Friday, and I came back and I was trying to watch the hockey game, but I had no stamina at all. Because what I did at lunchtime instead of taking a nap was talk to the union. Go in live call and talk to people. That's what I did. Like, I was trying my best, and I was barely making it through the day. I fully expected my boss to yell at me because I took an hour and a half lunch because I was on call trying to like figure these things out. It was really bad. And that's also why I don't like everyone giving Fujin a pass here, because all he had to do was say, hey, I'll talk to you about this on this day. He ghosted me fully. And while this sounds like I'm blaming him for everything, I guess I am. You know what? He has to take some responsibility for his actions. He's a grown man. There's no world in where you can justify ghosting someone for 3 days. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, whatever. You know what? Fuck it. I don't really care what he thinks at this point. We've moved on. The reality is, I had to deal with a lot. And even though right now it seems okay, this stuff keeps me up at night. It's not easy to deal with. You guys matter to me. It sounds funny for a streamer to say that when it's usually the other way around, where it's parasocial the other way. I've never seen people as like a number, you know? The support, the friendship, the love you guys have given me throughout all these years, I do not take it for granted. So the idea of like just... The idea of like all of it is potentially at jeopardy, no. That's hard to deal with. Through the fires and flames we carry on. Thanks, Black Wolf. I think a lot of people will leave if you left. I also think that would also happen, but if that's what the majority wants. I'm just trying to make people happy. Did you know I almost handed over leadership of my Discord as well? This isn't new to me. As in, like, the willingness to do what people want is not new to me. It would be great if I'm who you guys wanted, but I know I have issues.
Let's finish this quickly.
Let's push a bit more. Hanyu, I'm gonna tell you something. I didn't question you as hard as I could have, but I did that on purpose because I want us all to move on from this. Please, please, and I'm heart to heart, please, never do something like that again where it just doesn't make sense. I know you were going out through a lot, but that doesn't fly with people. If people can't understand you, they can't forgive you, they can't be there for you, you know? So I let it go, but yeah, you gotta, we're gonna move on from this, but please learn these lessons so you don't put yourself in this position again.
Everyone, prepare for battle.
All right, thanks for promising me.
Proceeding to target.
Also, for the love of God, please stop shit-talking people behind their backs. That's a bad idea. Please. People talk. You don't want to do that to yourself.
I never thought I'd be fighting in a dress. This outfit is a real drag.
Under the light of the kingdom, oh, Nyct.
Let's finish this quickly.
Oh, what? Why did I burst? Well, whatever.
Oh, Nyct.
Like this. Give me a few minutes and I'll he fainted.
Under the light of the kingdom, oh, Nyct.
I'm gonna ask the boss to see if it's alright to help you out for this union raid, and perhaps if they have players that could be
together,
beneficial to you.
I will never
Who's the
fall.
boss? Do you see me as a number because I'm cool and have a number in my name? No, you're my favorite furry. Even though you might not be a furry black
Move
wolf.
as you wish.
I don't want to reveal the bias, but you guys who stuck with me since Faye, goddamn. Do you realize how long it's been? I know for some of you guys, you didn't get to know me till like Nikke and whatnot, but those like the time you spent with me, even if I wasn't aware, I appreciate.
My feet keep getting
Only a
caught
few
in
years, yeah, it's just a few years, you know.
Proceeding to target.
Don't worry about me.
6
My body
years,
is in
bro.
perfect condition.
This is what I mean.
Under the light of the kingdom, oh, Nyct.
Let's give it our all.
Oh. Wow. Good night, Rollo. Thanks for being here. Stop buying Vitas, you dum-dum.
Hey, Rabbity, let's have some fun.
Let's finish this quick.
Under the light of the kingdom, oh, Nyct.
Let's give it our all.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Time has
oh,
come.
Nyct.
Let's give it our all. I'm hiding. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Let's finish.
Under the light of the kingdom, oh, Nyct.
You watch Fifi? Melody and Joel, but not Henya. She's scary. Henya's scary.
As
Just
long as we're together,
Henya's the best one you just
I will
named.
never fall.
The one that I talked to is named Camry. Well, okay. I mean, I have no idea what's going on. It's fine.
Encounter.
She is the one that two both me and Spartan. Okay. I'm glad she two'd you.
Time to show what steam treatments can do.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Let's finish.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Let's give it our all. Like this. Let's go again. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Time out.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Wipe
all
them out and
shall
head
kneel.
back.
Has it really been 1 year, 7 months, Jadel?
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go watch.
Are you sure that's a good idea, Hanyu? Follow your heart, do whatever you want. If she has that much trust in you, I would be very glad in her, but don't jeopardize whatever you have going for you.
Encounter.
Jadel, have I been good to you? Maybe I'm just sensitive about these things now because of all the things that have happened. Man. A year, 7 months now, huh? What the fuck? I can't believe how long we've been together, like the majority of this union. And now we have like... You know what? It's pretty good for a year and 7 months, right? Like, in all this time.
I will move as
We've only had like this one big hiccup. As in what? As in lovers, obviously.
I never thought I'd be fighting in a dress.
Nah, as a union leader, as a mate, as a friend. Unless you don't view me as a friend, that's fine. Oh shoot.
Time out.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Oh, that was wrong. Oh, whatever. Is this the far stage? They always love stacking their fars up, and it is.
Let's finish this quickly.
Under the light of the kingdom, all
And we're
shall
dead.
kneel.
Okay, nice. I'm going to Toronto for the Leafs game tomorrow, and I'm nervous. You're going to be there in the real place? You deserve this much. I want to do the same. Oh, thank you. I have no expectations, just so you know. So you don't have to do anything.
Encounter.
How did you get tickets? You... By the way, Kenza, I'm sorry for ignoring you. That was not on purpose. It's just that night, I was trying so hard to get the union drama behind me, I didn't even bother. I'm sorry. That was not meant to be. Time to switch Naga? Oh yeah, the core damage up, you're right.
Teacher, what are we learning today?
But dude, how did you get tickets? That's so epic. I would love to go. Oh my god. How much did it cost you? I'm bottom because I'm bad at money. Well, that's also true. That's a lot of money. I wanna go to one of these games one day, but it's so hard. Neil, you have been horrible. Thanks.
This outfit is a real drag.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I'm okay. My clothes are burning. Let's finish this quickly.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I'm hiding!
You and your girlfriend? Oh shit. How much that cost? $750? Are you an idiot? Well, it is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. This might be the furthest Leafs make in your lifetime, you know? You never know. This team is friggin' cursed. That is a huge commitment, though.
How heavy your burden is. Under the light of the kingdom, all
Oh,
shall
shoot.
kneel.
That was the wrong one. Oh my god. Have you been placed in Solar Raid? I was top. I did like 12 point something. I was top 1%, top 0.8%. I don't know. I should post that video up.
Encounter.
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Game 7 in the playoffs is a pretty crazy game to 10. I know.
I will protect you as I protect all my subjects.
Let's finish this quickly.
That was incorrect, guys. I was oh fuck. I was trying to do Alice burst. You're not bricked. You made top 3%.
Shall we start with the
Wait, did you make yourself or did you get Kusa to do it again?
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Oh fuck, I'm dead.
Engaging with enemy.
Saying where you are
Commander,
at, who
stay
is
behind me.
up to where? I don't know what that means.
Let's under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
My clothes are burning. This outfit is a real drag.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall
Everyone
kneel.
follow me.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back.
Oh shit, that was not on purpose.
Your time out.
Under the light of the kingdom, all
That was not on purpose. Top 2%, 1.9. First 3% felt nice. Congratulations, Black Wolf. I was 1.76% in Solar Raid. How much damage is 1.76%? I'm trying to like piece together. Who is up at check union list? What? What? You did 11 billion. Okay, okay. Yeah, to top 3% was oh, on hard mode, that's what you mean. Okay. Top 3% was 10.1 billion. So you cleared that by 900,000. So that's interesting. That just 900,000 is the difference between that much. Alfred's the lowest clear at 760. Wow. Nin Obama, Grim. There's you, Tayo. Vander. Kyle cleared it at the lowest at 827, then it's me. 421. We're at way over level for all this stuff. Yeah, it's really that was a really hard union raid. Or sorry, not really hard, a really high damage union raid.
Let's finish this quickly.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Time out. This outfit is a real drag.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Your
all
eyes,
shall
someone in
kneel.
suits can do.
This outfit is a real drag.
Alright, good night, Yogurt. Thanks for being here. Oh yeah, I should be using Siren, you're right. The disable makes the farter a lot easier to deal with. Oh fuck. Let's just try it now then. I think this, yeah, you're probably right.
Encounter. Roger. Joining the mission.
Let's go and find everyone.
That's quite a bit of power to give up, but probably fine. Yeah, alright, let's go for it. New Nikke is always broken? Yeah, that's
Follow you
true.
closely, teacher.
Crown, Siren, Red Hood, Rappy, Home.
Enemy spotted.
Why?
Engaging.
I think this is fine.
I'm hiding.
Well, the burst generation's not fine.
Your eyes on what a student can do. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Gotcha. Moving through my funnel like this. Funnel like this.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Your eyes on what a student can do.
Oh, fuck. That's right. You can't delay with her.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow me.
You can't delay with her. I think it's okay. I think we should go back to Helm.
Step back.
That was my mistake. I didn't. I forgot her damage over time makes it so you can't pause the stage.
Okay, no
Okay.
problem.
Let's
Go, everyone.
let's see.
Give me a few minutes and
Under the light of the kingdom. Shall move. Under the light of the kingdom.
Time has
Shall
come.
kneel.
Let's give it our...
It is time to show the majesty of the kingdom.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Under the light of the kingdom. Shall kneel.
I should not let it burst. But if we disable it, which we do, it doesn't fart.
Under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow me and attack.
I keep trying to pause. We can't pause.
I'm hiding.
This isn't your count.
Your king shall secure another victory for the crown.
Yeah, I'm worried about the burst generation, but you're right.
Everyone follow
We could get more core damage.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Gotcha. I'll go find someone else to play with.
Ugh. Maybe I should just burst it there. I don't know. Just stall until Rappy's up again. Yeah.
Don't worry about me. My body is
Still not used to using Siren stalling.
Under the light of the kingdom. Shall kneel.
I'm hiding. Like this. Give me a few minutes and I'll be...
Under the light of the kingdom. Shall kneel. Everyone follow me and attack.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Back to it. Dang it. My hands are too slippery.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, that's such a bad mistake. Whoopsies.
I will protect you as I protect all my subjects. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Everyone follow me and attack.
Oh, whatever.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Let's give it our all. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Oh man, are you serious? Are you serious? Ugh. Then don't use Siren.
Time to show what steam treatments can do.
That was kind of sloppy.
Under the light of the kingdom, everyone follow me and attack. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
You can 1-2 tap those small guys when Alice bursts. The small guys.
I will protect you as I protect all my subjects.
If we time the
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
If we time Crown correctly, I think.
Give me a few
You just ignore them.
Back into it. Like this.
Under the light of the kingdom, everyone follow me and attack.
Are you serious?
Under the light of the kingdom, everyone follow me and attack.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Just brute forced it. Whatever, man. It doesn't matter. Let's.
Jump again.
I don't even remember what I used on that stage.
I will move as you wish.
This isn't my account, just to be clear. When I did it, I was 421, I think. Yeah, see? I did it at 421. This account's way over leveled. But, you know, I'm just not molding it very hard.
Proceeding to target.
That was Ryan's count.
It is time to show.
You're mostly suffering because you're using Alice's burst, but Alice's burst is good.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be
under the light of the kingdom.
Let's give it our all. Like this. I'm hiding.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I'll do my best. Cheer me on. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I'm hiding.
Rapid burst is stronger and it's easier to play. Doesn't need curse to sing stuff. Is that true? Rapid burst is stronger? Is it true? Rappy is stronger than Alice on single target? Let me check. So this is a PvP list where they obviously care about single target damage. I'm gonna read the Rappy's excerpt. Rappy Red Hood. The strongest single target in the game is Scarlet Black Shadow, then Red Hood, then Alice. Okay, I want to check Priden. I'm surprised there's no write-up on Rapid Red Hood by Taripo because people have been using her in PvP. Top 2 highest DPS in the game on her release. Constant AoE. AoE. I don't see it. Is it? Yeah, I think Alice is strong on single target. Intense single target damage. Okay. Is your regular old wave clearing unit, while mostly single target that can quickly decimate enemies in her burst. You can pair Red Hood, Oscar Rave. Da 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 da. Okay. I don't think it talks about her single target damage. Everything's about me, so if I ask about it, my bad. Don't worry about it. I use Rapid Burst because I'm getting tired of spamming Alice. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know, man. I haven't seen anything to say she's better on single target. This is the first. I think this is the first I'm hearing about it.
Understood.
Why would Rappy be here? She has awful burst generation. She's effective.
Come on, guys. Turn those barrels
Effective damage.
around.
Uh-oh, this is... We burst on the side of this one.
Everyone follow me and attack.
Oh, wait. That one we should start with Rappy.
Give me a few minutes.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
to it.
I like core hit 1 damage. I mean, I'll try Rappy this time. Let's see how that goes.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet. Enemy down.
It might be better because of the AoE. I don't know about. I don't know. That damage doesn't seem very much different.
Under the light of the kingdom.
That doesn't seem higher.
Everyone follow me and attack.
You got top 2 in PvP SP Arena, but quickly lost it.
Written into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Are you saying you got 2nd place, but you lost?
Yes.
Did you just beat someone?
Proceeding to target.
How are you doing in SP Arena, anyways?
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
Oh yeah, if anyone can tell definitively which single target's better, I don't doubt overall Rappy will be better, but against bosses, you're gonna want single target.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet. Everyone follow me and attack.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
Let's give it our all. Ah, like this. I'm hiding.
Why'd you want to ban Tummy Connoisseur anyways?
Won another victory. Step back.
The bubbles will show us the way. I'm not alone. We're all in this together. Ah, like this.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
Let's give it our all. I'm hiding. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I'm hiding.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
I don't know, man. This doesn't seem higher. It's fine in this case. It did clear the mobs a lot easier, so I wasn't worried about them. But the power is so funny. It's just the whales that keep getting you? Yeah, I mean. Welcome to Nikke.
Yes, I will turn everything.
It's best to not to like overthink the whales thing. It's just kind of have to just accept that some people spend way more and they can just overwhelm the game.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet. Target clear. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
I will not be able to pre-order Stellar Blade since I have no PC or PS5. The Scottish skin looks beautiful.
Did you see? Your
It might be
king
better
has
for you
won
not to
another
pre-order because you can just watch other people play it and you can save your money when it goes on sale. But yeah,
I will turn everything.
I'm gonna try to play Stellar Blade around the release time too.
Time to show what steam treatments can do.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
Let's give it our all.
Oh my god, this stage is so much easier with the AoE.
Back to it. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall
Are you
meet.
shitting me? This is so much easier. Do you guys remember how long I spent on this stage?
Under the light of the kingdom,
I'll take
all
lead.
shall kneel.
Everyone follow me and attack me.
We did lose Helm, I know.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall
That's
kneel.
okay though. Look, we killed everything. Holy crap! Do you guys remember molding on the stage? Oh my god, it's such. Oh, god damn. I beat that with
I'm
Asuka.
glad that's all resolved.
Asuka.
But now I need to go wash up
Asuka and
again.
Alice is what I used on that stage. Wait. Jadel, are you still here? You remember this stage?
Proceeding
Jeez,
to
man.
target. Everyone, prepare for battle.
So here, I'll show you guys where I was. See? I used Asuka. They just released Rappy Redhead at the time. I used Asuka.
The bubbles will show us the
Yeah,
way.
it was so asked. And now I just beat it first try.
Hey, Rabbity, let's have some fun.
Yeah, I know it was gonna be fun for you.
Under the light of the kingdom, all
Oh.
shall kneel.
I forgot it's not Rappy first.
I'm hiding. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Give me a few minutes.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Back to it.
Under the light of the
I'll
kingdom,
take lead.
all shall
Everyone
kneel.
follow me and attack.
The story will be rewritten.
Yeah, I saw new rank frames. I'm
Bubbles will show
Do you guys have you guys seen the new rank frames? They're so nice, but that's like 2-3 years down the line.
Proceeding to target.
Do you guys realize like how long we have to work for those damn things? It'll take forever. Those are not like reasonable time frames.
Let's have some fun. I'm hiding.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Maybe I go Rappy Red Hood burst first. She's better at clearing mobs than Alice is.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
All the Oscars are so good working on Wily now? Good.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
I'm gonna work a lot more on my Asuka Wily as well, just to make dailies easier, quicker.
Encounter.
Yes, understood. Let's have some fun.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Oh, I should switch teams around. Whatever, I'll do that for next one.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
It's been a while since I just grinded for fun.
And I'll be right back into it.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Time
all
has
shall
come.
kneel.
Let's give it our all.
Though I suppose some people don't find this fun at all, but I'm actually glad to play through it. Uh-oh. Come on, man.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Oh, it's almost reset in Faye. I don't even remember what was today. Yeah, nobody wants to work on frames unless it provides clear rewards.
It is
Yeah,
dangerous.
I think frames are something that you like. If you get it to happen, great. But if it doesn't happen, whatever.
Yes,
It's just
understood.
It's just way too much stuff. Too long.
Don't worry about me. My body is in perfect condition.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, everyone follow me and attack.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Ah, like this. I'm hiding.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh,
Let's give it our all. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back in.
Why does my music keep stopping?
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, Shamil.
I'm hiding.
That AoE is so good.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, Shamil.
I'm hiding. Let's go again. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, Shamil.
Ah, like this. Give me a few minutes.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, everyone follow me.
I'm glad that's all resolved.
I don't remember what a core dust dust was at. Yeah, it's Queen Bee. 86. 86. That's just so funny to me. Siren's just reading some stuff. Another day, another 0 rocks. Oh, I gotta talk to Tummy soon, too. Sorry, one sec. I'll write a proper write-up for this stuff tomorrow as well. All right. Hold on, let me write this down so I don't forget about it. All right, hold up.
Proceeding to target.
Is this one of those encounters everyone is talking about?
Wait, Iron Mouse did it cover this? That's sick. Her voice and Queen Bee's are actually pretty close if you think about it. I've just listened to it. She did great. This is really well done. People forget this, but Iron Mouse is not a native Japanese speaker, so whenever she pulls this stuff off, like the nuances is very nice.
I will move as you wish.
Let's have some fun!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Let's give it our all! Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it! Now, like this!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Fire it well! I'm hiding! Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it! Now, like this!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I'm hiding! Now, like this!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it! I'm hiding! Now, like, tell me the story!
That was kind of sloppy, but whatever. People lie. People, you're not even gonna respond to me. Why am I gonna bother talking to you about this? Don't you want to believe? Don't you want to believe that we're gonna do it? We're gonna finally win and get to the conference finals. Don't you want to believe? I forgot it went to 7, but whatever. We'll see what happens tomorrow. See you tomorrow, slut. But you'll probably be offline, so then another day. I'll stream early, then I'll just drop it on by. I'll stream early, watch the hot game, then come back for more.
Yes, understood.
Encounter.
You finally have the mussy? No, I'm chilling. I'm chilling, talking to people. The Puerto Rican is a native Japanese speaker? No way. I know. Oh, what is this? Oh, this song I've listened to. Is this a cover? No, it's not. It's a real song.
Under the light of the kingdom, all everyone follow me.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it!
I'll do Behemoth soon.
Under the light of the
I think I'm very close to getting enough for 501.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Let's give it our all! Now, like this! Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it! Now, like
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall everyone follow me.
oh no! We made it! Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it! Gotcha!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I believe I wish Mousy to know I'm not a hater and I enjoy her. Everyone knows
Did
that.
you see? Your king has won.
No, I
another
don't believe. I don't... Kusa, I think you and I both know the fight's not hard. It's just get to 501 and then beat it.
Bubbles will show us the way!
Encounter.
Who's a counter bricking right now? Nobody! Eldridge, what do you think of the meeting? I wanted to ask you, because you're more of a neutral party. Oh, sorry, this is so loud. I'm sorry. The Mousy song was very low.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Before you tell me I got derailed, I'm well aware that was not a part of the plans. But saying nothing would also not fly, so kinda had to address it.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Oh boy.
Everyone follow me.
I'm hiding. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Give me a
Under the light of the kingdom, hold shall kneel.
I haven't just grinded for fun in a while, and I wanted to like get my mind off stuff.
There's no need for worry in your eyes. Under the light of the kingdom, hold shall kneel.
Gotcha. We'll go find someone else to play with. I'm hiding.
Under the light of the kingdom, hold shall kneel.
Let's give it our all. I'm hiding.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Let's see. Mousy got beef with me, but I'm not like she doesn't have beef with me. Stop this. Is it sad that doing low clears? No, it's a proper thing. You have better things to do in your life than do low clears. Come on. Did you actually redeem a Nana Takashi song? Oh, sorry, I misread it.
I will move as you wish.
Also wanted to address this light union thing as to why we didn't make it earlier. It's really hard to find someone to manage a union and still want to be a part of it all, you know, like it's not easy. You have to find someone like a close connection that you can trust. So yeah, like had we done it earlier, I think a lot of issues have been resolved. But at the same time, it's really hard to find someone to want to do such a thing, you know?
Everyone, prepare for battle.
Proceeding.
Okay, I'll play the songs after this one. I actually like this one. This Kirara. Alright, good night, Hanyu.
Don't worry about me. My body is in perfect condition.
Our queen. Our queen?
Under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow me and attack.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Ah, like this.
Under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow me and attack.
Ah, like this. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I'm hiding.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Under the light of the kingdom,
Time has
shall
come.
kneel.
Let's give it our all. I'm hiding. Ah, like this. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Under the light of the kingdom, all everyone follow me and attack.
Am I? Is that not hitting core?
You can watch me. There's no need for worrying or else. Under the light of the kingdom, all
I gotta pre-shot that one, I guess.
I'm hiding. Let's go again. Ah, like this. Ah, like
under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Let's give it our all. The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Stop drinking so much. Alright, I think we're gonna get to Crystal Chamber tonight. Good night, Brad.
Encounter.
Thank you. I'm not gonna be on for too much longer myself. I'm tired for obvious reasons. Hey, tired. Hey, drunk. Okay, let's change songs. Why did you... Honey already left. He wanted me to play the song, I don't know why.
The bubbles will show us the way.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
Let's give it our all.
Oh, wow, it's barely enough.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
Fire it well. Gotcha. I'm hiding. Give me a
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
I'm hiding.
Step back. Proceeding to target.
Why am I playing this? This song
Enemy spotted.
is gonna put me to sleep.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet. How heavy your burden has been.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
Is there a song? It's playing. What's barely audible? It's like a calm song. I think it's at the end of the game? Yeah.
Encounter. I will move as you wish. I will protect you as I protect all my sons.
Is this Sonic?
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, everyone follow me. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
I took Helm's Burst.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
What is this from?
I will move as you wish.
Everyone, prepare for battle.
Proceeding to target.
Let's have some fun.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Is there more? Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. How heavy your burden has been.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Like this. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
All right, we're almost there. I don't even know what got me to want to do this today, but we're doing it. Just one more. You guys want to watch something in the meantime? I need a minute. Oh. Jets won? No. I wanted Winnipeg to make a comeback. So recently I've been watching a lot of do you guys remember the movie Tropic Thunder? I've been watching a lot of Tropic Thunder clips. Fuck, dudes, like I still can't believe that movie's a real thing, because it's just like, oh man, how did that even make it through? I can't play any clips right now because we're on YouTube, but let's play something real quick. Do you guys own any? Sure, we can find something better. If you guys have anything better, let me know.
34XXH, followed by now the Nyct RG34XX SP.
Isn't that hot?
No, they're never the same, Bruce.
Which snuck up right on the heels of the RG557 release, which honestly, I just finished filming that video yesterday, and in the middle of the day, this arrived in the mail, and I couldn't resist diving in and getting my first impressions here, and I'm especially curious about any cardinal snapping on these joysticks, what the change in spec is going to mean, what the change in screen is going to mean, and so forth. So let's dive in.
I kind of want to buy one, but I already have like a SP-like device.
First off, as far as the size between these two, width-wise and all that, they look pretty much the same at the surface, except for when you go side by side. You'll notice that they did
the movie Robert Downey Jr. did blackface in.
Screen, which is kind of nice. And then
it still blows my mind that that got through, because you know,
but the first thing I noticed
controversies with blackface as of recent times have even bigger and higher
than the last run. Obviously, the SP had 2 refreshes. They had the first one with very loose buttons and it was very shaky. And this one came out, which they made the triggers feel a lot better and the buttons feel a lot better. But this one just feels that much more premium. Like with the grip lines here, the weight just feels very even. This one feels just like a little bit topply.
If you guys have something you want to send in, go ahead. I am
solid, compact,
getting through some stuff real quick.
And that matte plastic with the Pokemon Pikachu style SP look is really selling me as well. Obviously, one of the biggest aesthetic changes people are going to note is the fact that the screen is a tad smaller, which I'm fine with, but the one unfortunate thing is they did give it a pretty big forehead, and I'm sure it's going to be a complaint of a lot of people. And my theory on the reasoning of that is I'm pretty sure they grabbed the same screen from the 34XX and popped it up in here and then just padded it with plastic so that it would fit the overall clamshell look, because they didn't want to make it too shallow, because then you wouldn't have space for the joysticks they added. So different aspect ratio screen going from the 640 by 480 to the 720 by 480. So it's actually a sharper, slightly higher resolution panel, which is nice. But yeah, we add the forehead, we add the chin, but we add the joysticks, which is huge because I've recently gotten a lot more into Moonlight streaming from my gaming PC. So I'm really excited to see how these fare and if I can stream my full-on AAA titles to this little SP handle that I can throw in my pocket, because that'll be a huge game changer for how I travel. I've honestly streamed to this guy as well, but there's only so much you can do with the D-pad, you know what I mean? As far as the specs go, they're both rocking
Okay,
the
sorry.
same all-winner
Green looks best, yeah. I have the one on the right, by the way. The one on the right, except I have mine in
But
blue.
the big other internal difference is that this guy has 2 gigs of RAM versus the 1 gig on the original.
So then to buy this is like Game Boy SP, my first Game Boy. Yeah, exactly. If you're a fan of Game Boys, you love this. It can emulate SP, Game Boy Advance. Sorry, Game Boy Advance perfectly. It goes up to PS1 emulations really well. If you ever decide to get one, let me know so I can give you a referral link. But these things are awesome. I love it. I set mine up. I set mine up to play some visual novels too, like Air.
I haven't flashed MooOS or Newly or anything on here yet to play with.
Get it done,
more
pussy.
advanced ports, but I'll keep you posted on that.
Get what
and
done?
Let me know what you want to see in the deep dive video with regards to which custom firmwares are compatible, what ports have been improved or made available with the upgrade in RAM, and anything else you're curious about with this new handheld. The battery size is the same, although in a second we will be cracking this guy open to see if we did the heatsink trick or not. And again, everything else the same. Same headphone jack, same mini HDMI out port, same USB OTG charging port.
Eldridge, yeah, please unban those guys. I was gonna do it after the stream. None of those bans were on purpose. It was just.
Which lets the headphone jack sit square.
Look, I know where loyalties stand. That's cool. I respect that. But it is very much derailing.
Here we'll have the classic Nyct stock OS that we've come to know and love. I've taken the liberty of going straight to the settings and turning
I just
off the
hope people
buttons
realize how
because
biased they're
they
being when they're trying to
atrocious.
defend
My wife said they made her
ghosting
watch
for
people
3
cry
days.
every
That's a
time
bit
she
much,
heard
man.
them. So yeah, would
I
recommend
think
turning those off. Operating
like just because you like the guy doesn't mean you gotta lie to the guy too, you know,
and see if they are
or lie about the guy.
or real joysticks. No, don't delete it. That'd be terrible. First, let's figure out what core it'll play nice with. Hey, there we go. Okay, so first joystick. Let's go. Gentle.
My stepdad Tummy did nothing wrong. Dude, I love Tummy. Don't worry about that.
Definitely some snapping to the up, down, left, right axes, but maybe that's how sticks are supposed to work.
Buy me one? Ugh, you're rich. Why do you need me to buy you one?
Ends of it does give me hope that, like, if I want to just, like, say creep forward in a 3D game, I can just inch it forward and I'll be able to just creep forward, which is encouraging. It's going to prefer up, down, left, right, but it will still let you do those circular movements. So my initial analysis is could be better, but could be worse as well. And I presume all the other performance will be exactly the same.
Also, I want to be clear. I didn't ask anyone to ban them.
And here lies the reason
but once I realized they were the mods did that, I wasn't gonna go overrule my mods. They didn't do anything wrong either. I get why they're trying to do it. What they were trying to do.
Wave Race is my kind of test case for that. So I'll definitely be flashing MooOS to this as soon as possible because I'm a fanboy. But for those
yeah, MooOS is awesome.
Out of the box, I think you'd be perfectly satisfied since it's just
yeah, it plays N64 and PlayStation 1.
As on the 35XX.
I can't believe you bought both.
For kicks. That screen does look sharper though.
Mods?
Like,
yes, we have moderators.
To showcase it on.
There's very few of them, but they exist.
I would say it does feel about 80 pixels.
Also, I like how you're doing mod duties when you're not a real moderator. Funny.
I'm on the Wi-Fi. That's the IP of my gaming desktop, and we get failed. So really not sure what's going on there. So MooOS, here we come, baby. So I decided I couldn't wait any longer, and I took a gamble on grabbing the MooOS flavor for the RG34XXH, and we are gonna see how that plays. Big bucks, no whammies if we guess the display driver correctly. Oh, that's a good sign.
Until my time runs out.
That's a good sign.
Stop being useful so I can remove you.
Same old chip. Like, obviously we'd like some more power in these handhelds, but it does make it really easy for porting our lovely custom ROMs between these handhelds. We've got controls. We have
Tommy told me to suck bro's dick. That banned for 3 days, but I'm okay with 2 days. Is that why you did it? That guy doesn't mean anything, man. Don't take him seriously. Come on.
Flavors of Newly and MooOS, MinUI, all those good guys to support the minor.
The amount of times I get told to suck dick on my own stream is hilarious. And I will never suck a dick.
Almost forgot to crack this guy open and see what's going on underneath. Big reveal. That's a battery. That's a chip. I see. Well, maybe they'll do the refresh they did like with the 35XXSP and ship a new version with a little piece of cardboard here to insulate a little more. Like, I know why they do it, it still works. It's just, it's an unfortunate cost-cutting measure. Oh, and also the case this time around looks like it fell straight off of Indiana Jones's messenger bag here. Look at this thing. Boom. A little pocket there for, I don't know, SD cards. Like, it's pretty huge. Clamp that down. Look at that class. You can put a whole strap on the sides, carry just this around your hilt, S tier. But yeah, as far as first impressions go, it's pretty obvious that Nyct saw what the Miyu Flip was up to, honing in on their clamshell territory but adding thumbsticks, and Nyct said, "Ah, I see you don't know how to make a hinge that lasts, so..."
Sorry, I looked away. What happened? Alright, I just finished my stuff.
Bluetooth
In
and
Faye.
more RAM, and yeah, they're just pretty squarely showing that handheld up, which I'm glad for. I also am in love with this aesthetic.
Suck,
I think
baby.
I'll have to
Goddamn.
print on my wife's Cricut a little Pikachu face here to put to really round out the aesthetic. And the fact that the screen ratio has been slightly adjusted like it was on the 3.4XXH is super nice, because then we're going to
Just call ice on me, bruh.
scaling, so all of our pixel perfect GBA emulation is going to look crispy on this guy, which I can't wait to dig into. I still have yet to 100% Mario Kart Super Circuit. So
Wait, did he
we're
not
keep
play
working
any
that,
games
but
on
that's all
this?
for today. Let me know what you want to.
Who does a review of a device and doesn't play any games on it? I think he played games for like 1 second. Yeah, he played it for like 30 seconds. Come on, man. All right, let's go back to Nikke. We're almost at Crystal Chamber. I keep mixing them up. Also, I wanna watch Gundam with you guys. I wanna like just watch some anime. Did the Thunder lose? Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Tomorrow is Game 7. Oh. Yeah. The Jets lost tonight, so they're out. Tomorrow's Game 7 with fuck. Do you know how big fried chicken is in Saudi Arabia? It's crazy. Tomorrow's Game 7 with Toronto Maple Leafs and Florida Panthers. And it'll be interesting to see if the Leafs make it. Charles Barkley said the Leafs would beat Florida, so he's not wrong yet. We'll see. I hope it works. The Russian army is now 1 kilometer away from Pokrovsk, which is another major city. And are people actually buying Walkmans again? Did I tell you guys about this crazy guy that I know? He has eccentric tastes, and his girlfriend may or may not exist. Anyways, he wanted to buy a flip phone. I couldn't even believe it. And once I checked the said flip phone out, eBay's been sending me emails being like, would you like to buy this flip phone and this flip phone and that? No, I don't want to buy any flip phones. But just because I was logged in and it was the first thing I saw on eBay in like 4 months, eBay's like, this guy wants a flip phone. What do you mean, wait a minute? We can't afford groceries as building wealth is exploding. Fun fact about inflation. Inflation does not go down. So once, say, chicken is now $10, it can never go down. Because even if it does go down, grocery stores will keep it at $10 to get more profit. That's how it works. Scientists settled the Wonder Men versus Gorilla debate. All right, I gotta see this, and then we'll go back.
That no one knew we needed. You might have seen the simulations, the memes by now. 1 gorilla, 100 men. Who would win in a fight? The internet has a lot to say.
Gorillas aren't built for long fights. They're like sprinters. They explode for about a minute and then they gas out hard.
Man, I'm taking that gorilla. Do people know how big them silverback gorillas are?
Surround it.
How do you even kill a gorilla with men? Like, you can't punch to death.
Distract it, get on it, you know what I mean?
How are you going to kill it? I haven't heard
how do you kill it?
response or explanation because obviously no tools are allowed.
If we have 100 men out there who are willing to die, give me the men.
100 men?
Human beings are not willing to die. You can't convince 100 people to die.
Versus a silverback gorilla. I want to see
in something this clear cut. People have to believe there's a chance of surviving.
Okay, here's what's not a critical thought. Let's visualize this for a little bit. We're talking about a 400-pound animal that can grow up to 6 feet tall. According to the experts, the average silverback gorilla weighs somewhere between 5 to 10 times, or is actually 5 to 10 times stronger than us humans.
That's because you're drunk.
Just like a lot of you are guilty of out there, mostly guys, we have spent way too much time today thinking about all of this.
They survey people about this.
A very unofficial 18 now poll at work with like 63 to 38% split amongst our team. 63% going to the gorilla, but what do the experts say? Our next guest has over 2 decades of experience studying and researching.
I think gorilla win. Gorillas are mad strong.
Thank you so much for indulging with us here, Dr. Tara Stoitsky.
No, people would say they're up for it until they start fighting it, and then they would all pussy out. There's no way.
I
don't believe it.
I want to say that this is a dumb conversation, and I'm hoping we can talk about way more pressing matters in a second. But can you just settle this for us real quick? Like, if 100 normal, unarmed guys got into a fight with one gorilla, how would it go?
Well, it's a very interesting question, and it's been super fun to see how much it has engaged people on the internet. I talk about gorillas all day long, so I love that.
Haven't they tried to do another one of these?
I don't think there's a definitive answer, but I have to say that I would be on the side of the humans in this case.
What?
Gorillas come to this with, a ton of power, all that upper body strength. You can see them here kind of just smashing people right and left. They've got.
Do you guys actually believe people would just keep going at the gorilla? Nah, seeing people dying would throw people off. Morale's a thing. Momentum's a thing.
Tag team, take a little bit of a rest while the gorilla would just be going full steam the whole time. Would really put the advantage in for the humans.
Can we even beat a gorilla to death? There's no way.
I guess kind of critically think would give the advantage to the humans. And also, like, if I was in that fight and I was one of those guys and I saw somebody get mauled, I would probably run the other way, which would give the advantage to the gorilla there.
Just you want to drunk guys? Don't you need to have coordination to win that fight?
About this, or if guys do for some reason. And yet the saddest part of all this is when you think about man versus gorilla and like what's already gone wrong with gorillas being so endangered and how that's happened historically. Like, if these hypothetical men decided to go to therapy instead of fighting gorillas, what kind of world do you think we might share now with gorillas?
The fuck?
Yeah, that's.
Why is he
really
asking this
point. I think
question?
the fight that we're talking about here is a little bit misguided because really gorillas are in a fight and they're in a fight for their survival. So they are considered critically endangered in the wild. So the next.
Well, they're using their platform to raise awareness. That's nice of them.
So definitely.
If we're considering fear as a factor, then gorilla will run away first. No, gorillas do not run.
I love seeing how engaged people are about gorillas.
Like, there's the alpha male mentality. They don't run away from.
Movies. People are clearly fascinated by them, which is wonderful. And so,
I mean,
maybe turning it into
assuming it's like an alpha male gorilla, it should not run.
Is a great outcome.
Don't gorillas have like harems and they just? I don't know, man.
Stoinski, thank you so very much for that perspective, and hopefully we can get along with our hairy cousins there.
Thanks for watching. Stay updated about breaking news and top stories on the NBC News app or follow us on social media.
Okay, well, we learned something tonight. Presumably, we learned something today. I've actually never taken a good look at that stuff because I just thought it was ridiculous. What did you learn?
Watch over me.
So, how's your day, Len? I hope it's been great. I love you, man. How you been? How's my favorite guy? Favorite silly guy. How you doing? I gotta do the HSR stuff all tomorrow. I should probably end stream soon so I could get up early for that. Would a gorilla run? Maybe I'm just ignorant on this stuff. I don't know. I feel like they don't run from humans. They charge humans.
Under the light of the kingdom, Under the light of the kingdom,
How's the stockholder meeting? Did you get removed from the CEO position?
The story will be rewritten into
If I told you yes, would you be happy? Because if I ever did get removed, I would just feel like doubling down on HSR or something, you know? There's a video of a gorilla running away from a goose.
Understood.
I assume the gorillas we're talking about have to be like wild gorillas, right? You have done nothing in HSR? Bruh. Alright, let me get rid of these two so we can get that level. They often get bullied and run from a group of chimps. Is that true? We're talking silverback gorilla, right? What? Is this for real? Whoa! I'm glad people still have enough intelligence to know that cracking glass means it's time to go now. Yeah. Alright, hold on. I don't know about that one. I need to see to believe it. Alright, let's see the other thing. Wait, hold on, that's not fair. That's Canadian geese. That's Canadian geese. I would run away from Canadian geese. I've seen American military personnel, army, run away from geese. These are special forces in Canada. Of course you would run. Look at it, it's picking a fight. No, that's normal. That's normal. See? Geese know who's boss. It's freedom geese now, it's not Canadian geese. Are you serious? Look at that. See, he ran.
That boy came at me quick.
No, that's just normal. See? Canada geese attacks. It's just normal. Alright, let's do the last two.
Understood.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me. Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, everyone follow me and attack. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be your godsend.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Under the light of the kingdom, all.
Wait, why am I doing that?
Let's give it our all.
Brain fried, but at least we're about done.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Trump changed the name of geese to freedom geese. There's no way. You're trolling me. I've heard a lot of crazy things in America. I have not heard of that one yet. How is America nowadays? I haven't covered politics in a while. I still pay attention. I know the tariffs got removed. Not removed. Dropped. It's 30% tariffs, which is way too high, but it's better than at 30% you can still trade, but not well, but you can still do it. It's better than 145%, which is untradeable.
Did you see?
But I hope you guys in America have been well. That's about all I heard recently.
Proceeding.
Everyone, prepare for battle.
I will move as you wish. Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me. Under the light of the kingdom.
Time has come. Let's give it our all. Ah, like this. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I'm hiding.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Time has come. Let's give it our all. Ah, like this. I'm hiding. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Let's give it our all.
Under the light of the kingdom. Shall kneel.
Fire at will. Give me a few minutes and I'll be
Politics isn't real, so no changes. Hey, I'm glad your job hasn't been affected. The thing I keep hearing about in Canada is that truckers are being affected because there's less things to truck around, right? I'm glad things are alright.
Under the light of the kingdom. Shall kneel.
Fire at will. Oh no, we fainted. Ah, like this. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow me.
Yeah, you really do seem always busy.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
I find it funny. I'm still subscribed to Wuthering Waves on YouTube, even though I don't play anymore. The thing I'm looking forward to is the cost of medicine going down. You need medicine? Or medicine for someone you know? It's 87, let's go! Okay, cool. We went up by one. Just get myself to 441 and then push? Maybe that's a play? Still backed up from COVID. Whoa, that's a lot. After all this time still? Alright, we'll beat...
Yes, this is one of those encounters everyone is talking about.
We'll beat Crystal Chamber, or... Crystal Chamber tomorrow or something. Oh, I did it at 441. Well, that's interesting. Okay, so we're basically caught up to where I was before.
I will move as you wish.
At this point. But this future isn't certain. Minato, I hope you live a long, fulfilling life. Once you quit Wuthering Waves. Anyways. It's nice to see you, dude. I've missed you. Even though you're, such a tool. Oh boy. I can't help myself. Sundre Femboy? I don't know who you're talking about, what you're talking about. I don't know anything.
Bonjour! Welcome to L'Arena, the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer.
Only 2 hours? Bro. Alright. I'm gonna call it quits, go to bed early. I have not been sleeping well in the last couple of days. I'm looking forward to just taking it easy. Really looking forward to just taking it easy for tomorrow. I promise everyone here, this is not the norm. But I swear to God, I said that last time, and here we are. I really hope things are just done. I'm all dramaed out. I've had enough drama for my life. For those who have been with me for these multiple years, you know for certain I'm all dramaed out for multiple lifetimes.
Now, let the games debut!
No, thanks to Rose, I now have the power to go see Fallen Shadow, my hobo queen. Who's Fallen Shadow?
Today's Lady Luck is
Oh, what the hell? We lost this? You guys, I hate when this happens. You see Scarlet's HP?
I will clean up neatly and beautifully.
That's bullcrap.
Now is the time of true beauty.
What the hell happened?
Destruction is also my specialty.
What was that? What was that? It happens once in a while. I hate it every time. I never understand why. Wow, okay, whatever.
The season's rising star!
Alright. Proper schedule tomorrow. What should I be doing tomorrow, guys? By the way, on Ryan's account, I got him to 2.89. I know that's barely enough, but they don't ask you how. They ask you how many. And then it is yet another frame 3 we've gone in. You want to know the truth, guys? I have more fun getting frames on his account than my account. Because on my account, everyone expects me to do it. But on his account, it's a real challenge. I've been doing it since Material H for him. No, I don't know what Fallen Shadow. What's Fallen Shadow?
Everyone, listen up.
Hey Subaru, just in time for me to say goodnight to you. Do you actually, like, have tea with her? Wait, why is it not voiced? Why is this not voiced? This is such a... I like this one. This is nice. Probably gonna install Nikke tonight? Well, welcome back. I'm glad to see you, Nikke, again. Oh, Shondo! Yes, I know Shondo. Oh, that's her full name? I didn't know that. Everyone just calls her Shondo. I've only, like, caught her clips. I've never watched her streams. Well, I'm just glad you're playing a real gacha game instead of Raid Shadow Legends. I can be critical to Raid Shadow Legends because they're not paying me at this time. Okay, I'm good. VO will probably be added as an update down the line. That's weird. Is it voiced in Korean or Japanese? Is this story good? I haven't done the story yet. But I might skip it just to catch up on normal story. It's sad as fuck. I love that. I love sad shit. If they ask you to play RuneScape Legacy, I'll buy 4x to not play it. I was a RuneScape player though. That was like my first online game, RuneScape. I loved it. My best friend at the time and I shared accounts and everything. Like we really liked RuneScape. If it's very sad, I might try to do it once hard mode comes out. Does it cost money? Isn't RuneScape free unless you need a membership or whatever the fuck? Subaru, you're coming back to Nikke. Why are you playing RuneScape, you weirdo? Oh, this is the last thing I gotta do.
Show me your potential.
Oh shit! I think Nikke writing is at its best when it's depressing. Silver, I'm sorry, your wife won't let you go. We actually need to take in whoever we can for the next Union raid. But your wife won't let you go, so oh fuck. Gotta make sure they have the cubes. Did you see all the new things Chinese version of Nikke is getting? No, I heard. Oh wait, I should open them up. I saw a video, actually multiple videos talking about Chinese Nikke. Is there like a page on it where I can cover it? Just so I can get my thoughts? If I say RSL is... Oh, Raid Shadow Legends. This is the 4th time you said RuneScape. Isn't it RuneScape Legacy? RSL's RuneScape Legacy, isn't it? Hold on. Okay, what is RSL? Reference signal level, restricted substance list, return service leak, restless leg syndrome. The fuck? Okay. Okay, and when I write game in, it says real Salt Lake. So you don't want me to go to soccer games? RSL resilience? You don't want me to have resilience? Okay, I promise you I will not go to real Salt Lake soccer games. I didn't understand you meant raid challenges at all. Like a page so I can like read it over. I know Sephi made a video. We'll check out Sephi if there's nothing else. Nothing against Sephi. It's just I want to see it for myself without someone else's opinion telling me how to feel or think. $31.35. Oh yeah, the match. I keep forgetting. Did you get addicted to raid challenges? What happened?
Show me your potential, mon ami.
Wait, what did I just hear? Show me your pussy. What? Has it really been 11 months, Subaru? We're heading up to a year. That was that long ago since I last got sponsored, right? From Raid Shadow Legends. I still can't believe you found me from a Raid Shadow Legends stream. That's You're like one of the weirdest followers I've ever gotten. You live in freaking Alaska too. What a weirdo. I was playing 10 accounts of RSL, man. That's an addict. Yeah. Love you too, man. It's nice to see you again.
Let's bet on who'd win. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
What element is that? Wind? Oh, we can break it.
Lady Luck is always on our side. I'm hiding! Ah, like this! Give me a few minutes and I'll be... Lady Luck is always on our side. Those who are prepared! Ah, like this! We'll go find someone else to play with. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I'm hiding!
Oh man. Maybe this is fine.
I'm hiding! Lady Luck
This is very much not
always on
fine.
our
Okay.
side.
I'll probably be a lot more active, not that I got a computer. Okay, well... You hear Miku?
Show me your potential, mon ami.
Let's bet on who'd win.
Miku goated. I actually bought a Miku figurine from when I was last at a convention.
I got too excited. Ah, like this! I'm hiding! Ah, like this! Lady Luck is always on our side. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Give me a few minutes.
Oh crap, I didn't want to kill it. Oh, maybe it's for the best.
I'm hiding!
Oh, it is for the best. Here we go.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Let's head to the hot spring and take a load off.
I gotta write a summary for the meeting. It's gonna take a while. Oh boy.
I expect your operations to be well planned.
How's this gonna work? how the hell is this gonna work? Well, I don't know how we're gonna win this. What the hell? What are we supposed to do about this?
I'll be treating this
Mother
no
whale.
different from real combat.
Miku Noodle Stopper yesterday? Dude, that's awesome. There's so many good ones. This is the maid one? Oh, soup. That was a mistake. You're supposed to full charge and then spam. No, okay. Okay.
Dang it, my hands are too slippery. May victory be ours. Stronger, keep shooting!
Wait, what am I doing? There should be D-Killer Wife there. Oh yeah, show me.
Wherever you go, I'll always be with you. Let's go.
I expect your operations to be well planned.
hands are too slippery. Back to it. Careful now. Let's go again.
Reload. Hold on.
Victory be ours. Stronger. Keep shooting.
This is not gonna work. Okay, I give up already. I'll figure it out. Someone else can do it. I'll figure it out later on. Alright, we're good. I'll figure that out another time. Alright, peeps. I think I'm gonna call it. Here, let me check out. It's pretty good. I have this, by the way. Wait, this is all you got? This is such a small sack. Blue Lock. You have 1 volume solo leveling Blue Lock, volume 12 of Chainsaw Man. Wow, this is a small collection. I'm sure it'll get bigger. But, yeah. I can't believe you only have 1 Rem. Alright, 2 Rem figurines. That's it. Man. I know this one. I like this one too, but... Alright. Anyways, I'm gonna rate someone and call it a night. Thank you guys so much for your support and being here. I am mad tired at this point. Let's find someone to raid. 6.5. Has it really been this long? Nyol? What do you mean Nyol? I'm gonna take a nap. Okay. I want to do account reviews, but I knew I was gonna be emotionally drained after all that, and I am. So it's Monday tomorrow. Do you want to know something? I get Monday off. Monday is a holiday for me. Later, Heavenly, thank you for being here and thank you for being through all this nonsense. Thank you so much.
On the same server you had already gotten.
Let's raid her. Wow, partner at 7.3k. That's very impressive. Oh, I got claim in game sometime, yeah. Check out. Oh yeah, I wanted to check out the the ASMR of you guys because it would be funny and weird. All right. Good night, Subaru. Good night, Heavenly. Good night, Shiki. Good night, Noodles. I will be back. Good night, Andre. I'll be back tomorrow. It's just good night, Andy. I want to make sure I can do tomorrow properly. I appreciate you guys for the support. Seriously, truly. It's been a mess lately, but thank you so much for keeping us up, holding me up, holding this union up. So, thank you guys. What are we gonna say to her? Oh crap, we probably can't go with that. I'll just go say night night raid. Night night raid. I'll just go night night raid. I'll just go something boring. I'm scared what the bot is gonna like bring up. Alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Rating Henya. I love Henya. I'm glad she joined Bishoujo after leaving. Well, oh wait, it's her anniversary. Wow. Okay. Lil Bro Ray. Good night, Kusa. Thank you so much for your support. Love you, man. All right, here we go. Dreamy time it is.
You were getting eepy then, but hi, Mom. Welcome in. How are you?
Oh, it's been a while.
Oh my gosh, welcome in. Hi, Raiders. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Raiders.